Yo, Taco Cat, you are here again. Very early. Good stuff, man. That's what I like to hear.
Welcome back, everybody.
Sup.
Wait.
Wait. What's that, Crumb? It is 8:55. This is like the earliest stream I've ever done. Dude, except today. Earlier today.
Today was pretty early.
Today was pretty early.
Pretty early, say.
Pretty early. See if Molly's gonna be moderating.
Hello, everyone. Hello, everybody.
Yeah, seriously, Justin. Justin, your tweets are on point, dude. Dum bum 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 bum. My wife's around. Oh, hey, you both of you.
Molly,
how was your
ukulele?
What'd you guys eat?
Biscuits and gravy. And eggs and coffee cake.
Nice.
Ow, why are you biting me?
Because he's being a weirdo. I'm in North America and it's late. Guess it's almost midnight, depending on where you are in North America. Actually, does Canada have extra time zones?
I don't think so.
Does it have an even earlier time zone? Hi, Beth, says Nathan.
Hey.
Do you play GTA 5? Not a lot. Not anymore. Sup, bro? I farted. Good for you, Fishing Hobo.
Hey, Tom Burris, what's up, bro?
Yeah, what's up, Tom? On a scale of 1 to 100, how would you rate this game? You know, I realized... Okay, so Jim Sterling rated this game 2 out of 10, right?
Mm.
Does anybody realize that's 4 out of 20? That's 420, dude.
Oh!
Yeah, Trend's on. Do I like turtles?
Hey, Cthulhu's Pineapple says, hey, Beth, have you listened to any good alien music recently?
Oh, not alien music.
When you sneeze in the middle of a shout out. What's up, Hayden?
What you say, Molly? What you say?
Do you like turtles? Yeah, turtles are awesome, dude. Of course I like turtles. Not as good as cats, though.
Molly says, just press start, dude.
Okay. I'll press start. I just wanted to give it maybe a minute or so before I jumped in again.
All right, see you, Nathan.
Piper?
Yeah, Julian Contreras there wants a
Baby.
shout out there, dude.
This right here.
Yeah.
This is expensive.
Oh.
Not as expensive as you.
He was pretty spendy.
Hey, buddy. How you doing?
He was being a chicken nugget on the stairs.
LOL, I'd subscribe to Piper. You better believe you would, Molly. He does some Let's Plays on his channel, recreationally. He's pretty... They're casual. Top 10 anime rivals.
Because someone's got to be here to keep you under wraps, Nathan. Someone's got to be here to control you, bud.
Did you have high hopes for this game? Yes, and I still do. I still do have high hopes. That happens, Hayden. That happens, bruh. Alright, I'm pressing start, guys. We're jumping in there.
Here we go, fellas. Here we go.
Here we go again, dude.
All right, go. Here we go, boys.
Oh, here we go, boys. That's so dumb, dude.
Why would Molly not have mod, George?
You won't last 5 minutes playing this game. Joke's on you, man. I lasted 4 hours playing this game.
Honestly, why so many pet names, bruh, bud, dude? I think it started as like an ironic overuse of
That can't be, dude. You're wrong, dude.
Yeah, never mind. I'm gonna go ahead and stop here. I just realized how incorrect I was. There's no irony behind it at all.
You heard it here, folks. No irony.
Dude, Nathan, I was already gonna give you 2, dude, and you were gonna get the lingerie. Don't forget, bud. You were getting the full set for free, bro.
I've
Putting up with my
decided
garbage.
that I'm going to not do the space chicken lingerie.
Okay.
I
That's
hate these bees,
understandable.
dude. I hate these bees,
That's
dude.
understandable, but I think totally unwarranted. I think it's unfair.
Dude, I
think
can't
it's,
tell you how much I hate these bees, dude. These enemies are such trash.
little trash.
I
monkeys.
don't know how to kill them because my air attack doesn't work.
Can you eat them, dude? They're bugs after all, and you're a chameleon. I think you should stop being a little coward about it, to be honest.
I'm spamming B. Can I just not kill that one specifically? Okay, we lost that Y.
So everyone's asking, what is this game? And I can tell you it's Yooka-Laylee, the quote-unquote spiritual successor to Banjo-Kazooie that came out earlier today. It is available currently on the PlayStation 4, Xbox One, and PC, and soon to be a Switch release. So,
Gauntlet run, huh? Yo, what's up, Leaf Mario? How's it going, my man? Shoot corplets. Shoot and jump and move. Okay.
yeah, Molly, you keep saying ukulele, but I don't know if you know what the word means.
Ukulele. Okay, this is apparently an arcade game. I like the music already.
Video Game Donkey rated this 2 out of 5. Dunko's comment.
Dude, I saw that. I want to watch his review. I've never watched Donkey before, but he seems like a cool
Donkey's
dude.
pretty funny. He's pretty funny. Did you guys see Donkey's April Fool's video? It was a Donkey returns to LOL.
Is this like mouseable?
Feels like it should be. Yooka shooter.
Okay, apparently I did not get that power up, so that's I don't know how that's possible, but
Did this come out tonight? Says Octodad Gaming, and yes, it
Earlier
came out,
today.
Earlier this day, at like 9 a.m.
like 9 a.m. my time, so like 12 hours ago, worldwide on Steam.
Yeah, Molly, you said it best. Molly, you said it best.
What'd she say?
LOL sucks.
Hey,
I think
Molly.
it's an interesting game as an idea. I think it's cool that it can go pro because it's built for that kind of environment. But I personally never enjoyed the game a whole lot.
What?
I like more story-driven games.
What games, dude? What game went pro, man?
LOL.
Oh. Lol.
I
Lol.
think Overwatch is heading in that direction very quickly. That
Yeah.
game's kind of fun. Still, I don't really get the hype. It's way overdone. No, it might not be a
Okay, so far that grenade hits hit
mentality,
like
but
nobody.
come on. Come on, folks.
Dude, this game needed like 2 more months, man. Do improv puns.
No, Nathan.
The grenade weapon-
The price has gone up. Actually,
grenade's
call
bloated.
it inflation. Call it a dadgum ripoff. Doesn't matter. The price to be a mod is
know what this
currently
was. I'm
sitting
gonna
at a
hit
good 14 G's.
My favorite is that the button to jump is also the button to activate the game. So if you land on a game and you want to jump off the cabinet, you can't. You have to tell Rex, no, I do not want this. Take me to the next level, dude. Okay, I guess that's the next level, dude.
Good job, dude. Yeah, inflation, man. Yeah, dude.
Inflation.
He's currently playing it on the PC.
In Tazbot videos. The PC.
Alright, guys, chill with the spam. Chill with the spam. I'm gonna let the lag catch up to Ahmet there before they get the hammer.
The hammer. Yeah, we
The
got
hammer,
books.
The spammer
We got
hammer.
books, y'all. We got books.
Molly's already taking care of it. Molly's taking care of business.
Every
Sorry,
day.
Annette, you had it coming, bud. Molly, oh my bad. No, that's cool. It's cool. You took care of business. I already hammered. It's okay, Molly. It happens to everyone.
Everyone, if you're Molly.
It happens to every Molly. Space Chicken, what is your favorite console ever?
I'm gonna have to stick with the GameCube, but the Switch will become my favorite console. I'm confident. I'm confident that the Switch will become my favorite
100%
console.
agree.
Books equal knowledge. Yeah, and I need the knowledge to know how to.
You know, why GameCube? Though, if I might ask, was it the controller layout? Was it the?
It was the controller and the
games that came out
games,
for
dude.
it?
The games are a big deal.
I mean,
games are just so nice to do.
it
Hey,
was just
fancy
nice of
boy.
Nintendo to take notice of the fact that the button that means the most should be the biggest. Okay. Honestly, I to this day it bothers me that the Switch is built
Yo,
like
Nate,
the classic
don't
Nintendo
joke like that,
consoles
dude.
were with the. What? Yo, Nathan, that's not cool, dude.
So anyway, what were we talking about, dude?
It bothers me that Nintendo has reverted back to the classic, controller situation, being that they're all,
Okay, that spells out
equal-sized,
P, dude.
confusingly- I mean,
I just got attacked by P, dude. I'm getting attacked by P, bro.
More urination in ukulele, folks.
When
No,
will
just
it
that,
end,
like,
dude?
I liked what PlayStation and Xbox did.
Dude, I
by
just
taking
guessed.
the
I guessed the whole
most
thing,
used
dude.
button in the game.
Dude, I'm clutch
and
as
putting it,
heck,
like,
dude.
Front and center.
I'm clutch as heck, dude. Clutch as heck, dude. I just pulled that off. I didn't even know what I was supposed to be doing, dude. I'm just trying to find the next room with the where I put
Super
down
Ninja
the
Slime
pages.
Gaming
Dude.
wants you to play Lego City Undercover, dude.
Done. That's exactly what I'm playing actually right now.
Good news, guys. This is actually a Lego City Undercover. The game is so undercover, it looks like it's ukulele.
Yeah, but they're wrong.
So wrong.
But they're wrong, dude. I'm telling you, they're wrong. I need to ice switch this door.
Yeah, guys.
Oh,
Go ahead and
I
toss that.
switched the door.
Go ahead and toss that in the quote book. The Space Chicken 2017 quotes. Getting kicked off with, I just got attacked by P.
Yeah.
It's good stuff.
That finally. No, I've been able to ground pound. Oh, nice.
No, Super Ninja, you don't understand. It's Lego Undercover. That way you don't know they're actually Legos. They don't look like Legos, do they? They have to stay undercover, dude. Part of the disguise.
I hate that I have to skip so much dialogue.
Why not? Why not, Octodad? We've been reading your comments once in a while, I suppose. It's kind of hard to when there's so many people, constantly
For
sending
real,
out,
play the game?
information, dude.
I thought I was playing the game, dude.
A lot of reading to do. No, he wants you to play Lego City Undercover. He doesn't understand that this actually is Lego City Undercover. He doesn't get it.
Get
What's up,
wrecked,
James?
bro. I know what this is all about. Oh, we almost cheesed it. We almost cheesed it, dude.
Can't wait to see this cheese. This dank cheese.
We almost, dude. It was almost. It was almost.
Oh, that was a close one, dude.
But is that what I'm supposed to do?
The purple chicken says, "Hi, Space Chicken."
Yo, what's up, purple chicken?
Yoshi's back in the game.
That's what he. That's what he usually reminds. That's what it reminds me of. Banjo Kazooie. Yeah, we got bad guys. we
Yes,
go.
Nathan. I will ship the tents to Australia. The international shipping is something we're working on with our retailers, but currently it's looking pretty promising.
Got a book over there,
As far
guys.
as
We
the
got
pricing,
an icy book over there.
Wow, frozen books, dude. Just like every single book on my shelf, holding untouched for years. Well, sure, a comic book. If you don't got pictures, I ain't reading you. Fun fact.
Piper.
Actually, I kid you not. There's not a single book on my shelf.
This
that's
is
not
a
just,
ukulele. Nice Gex 64 playthrough. Dude, yes. Gex, dude. Holy moly, man.
Bacon was there for that.
Gex, man.
Welcome
That's
back, Cthulhu.
crazy. Okay, so I just unlocked the shortcut to get to that room. Wish they made more Banjo-Kazooie games. Me too, man, but Microsoft owns that sheesh now.
And they're trying to destroy it.
Dude, what if Microsoft releases another Banjo-Kazooie game and they use like a really good game developer to like combat ukulele? Like how backwards would that be, dude?
They'd be kind of messed up. I don't know if I'd like to see that, to be honest.
What's the purpose of these cannonballs, dude? I don't know.
Super Ninja Slime Gaming. He might play it at some point, dude. But you're just one guy asking for just one random game. You gotta respect the
Unbelievable.
pecking order, dude.
Purple bag friend. Gabe itches. Maybe not, dude. That does not sound like a good time. Really? I can't go back?
Rip the cheese again, dude.
Seriously, dude. I don't know what this game wants from me. I just want to get back to the area I was just at! Ah! Do I have to roll? Nope. Not rolling. They're doing more
Now,
Zelda Breath of the Wild
See what
streams
you gotta
now.
do is you gotta have to understand
Luigi.
that I can have multiple monitors, dude. I've got a giant one for the comments, and I got another giant one for watching the video. I can
On
do that,
Earth?
bro.
I guess I'll just go back the long way because the shortcut makes no sense. I don't understand. Guys, what am I supposed to do with the cannonballs? What am I supposed to do with the cannonballs? Also, just so you know, stream death count 5 in a row. This is for PC. Dude, this sounds like the Bed Knobs and Broomsticks song. What was I gonna say? I have no idea what I was trying to say.
Let's go and drop this off.
Tried eating them. I tried eating the cannonballs more than once. Sad moment for me.
What are your PC specs, says Nathan?
I got an i7 6800K and a GTX 1070. And
16 gigs of RAM?
32.
32 now.
Yeah, it's been 32. For video editing, not gaming. 32 is way overkill for gaming. Way overkill.
I mean, you
dude.
say that, but you know.
It's overkill, dude, okay?
No, dude. Gaming and streaming at the same time, dude?
Well, okay, streaming too, but if you're just gaming, you do not need 32 gigs of RAM. That's ridiculous.
The Great Papyrus says, I just
It does
subscribed.
look strange, Taco Cat. It does
And
look
I asked
strange.
what took you so long, buddy.
Ivory
Welcome to the stream, dude.
Towers. Look into the stream, dud. Alright, so I completely bypassed that trash trivia room. So that's cool. Glad I aced it the second time around. Alright, guys. We doing this. We going to the Iceland. Just weird that the Iceland is like the legit second level. I don't know what to do with the cannonballs. I don't know what to do. Owned. Alright, here we go, guys.
Is this the Temple of Time?
Glitter Glaze Glacier. Glitter Glaze Glacier. Alright, maybe I'll just play it normally before I expand the perspective.
Kyle Whiting wants you to really use magnesis on some of these enemies, dude.
I want to use magnesis on the cannonballs. It's what was my first thought. It's like, okay, if I pick magnesis, if I can stasis all of the cannonballs and hit them all a bunch, it'll be like a shotgun with cannonballs. Alright, this is pretty lame. There we go. I really want my crouch flip. I don't know how long it takes for me to get it. Probably somewhere in this world, I'm guessing. Yo, we got quills up in here. Why is this? Why? What? Why? Why? Why do you want to accentuate the fact that there is no precision on your slopes, on your curves? Why would you want to showcase that fact?
Octodad, I've read like 3 of your comments, dude. So you gotta either pay attention to the stream or stop complaining about it, dude.
Yeah, bruh. Dude, these enemies.
Dude,
I like
listen,
the one with the cop hat, dude. You're in jail, my friend. You should probably stay there, dude. Alright, let's see what we got here. Herm.
Yeah.
What's SpongeBob want, dude? Oh. Hunter.
Hey, Papyrus, chill out a little bit. Same with you, Mario Signature.
The eyes are kind of a cute
Let's all be
enemy.
friends here. We're all gonna get banned. How does that sound? Including myself.
Yeah, Trenton gets banned like 3 times a day, though.
It's not as much as Nathan though. To be honest, Nathan gets at least he gets at least 1 per hour. One good old-fashioned banning per hour. Just kidding, Nathan. You're good.
Nathy Poo.
Tom says ban me first.
Tom, no.
No, Tom. No, Tom. No. Tom, stay, please. You're the only voice of reason.
So I've been walking on snow this whole time. But the minute I walk... No, and ice. The minute I walk on that ice, it starts hurting my feet. Wait, do I need to do the roll? Nope, that still hurts. Okay. Alright, game. I'll play by your rules. As arbitrary as they may be. I will play by your rules, dude. Okay, so that's how I get there. At least it's pretty. Alright, what's in here, guys? What's in here, guys?
Answer the questions, guys. Answer the question.
What's a Jontron? It's a type of robot, dude.
Ah, Papyrus, you had your chance, buddy. Sorry, pal.
Oh my gosh. Dude, I can destroy books, man. What?
Tom, when everyone else is spamming or doesn't know what a Jontron is. What a time to be alive, eh, Tom? Thanks, Yoshi.
So,
Hashtag read
middle,
this
front,
and
back.
Be respectful.
Middle, front, back, left, right, front, left, front, right. Middle, front, back. Front. Was this saying front, back? I meant front, left, and front, right. Alright, we got it.
That's a good idea. Thank you, Tom.
That's
How
pretty-
about hashtag? How about no spam?
That's pretty cool. Yeah. Yo, what is this? What is this Broomin snowman? Away it seems to have fled. The hat that was on my head. Okay, I'll bring your hat, dude. Just calm down about it, okay?
No, don't worry about it, Space Coco. They're already all gone. I took care of it. Brother got the hammer.
I have a feeling this is not working.
I would think that fire against a snowman would be the most effective tool.
I want him
possible.
to be gone, dude.
This sounds like bad physics to me. This game is crap because you can't burn Olaf.
Dude,
Thanks,
I've
Noah.
had so many dreams. About burning Olaf, dude.
No problem, Coco. Just like everyone's getting along, man. It's a fun time to be chill and have a good time.
Dude,
we don't
I
need
just-
people in
can
chat
I-
being a bunch of buttholes.
Can I just say how beautiful this game is? This is the best looking Unity game ever made. Period.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to argue against the aesthetics. It looks great, and it's definitely reminiscent. I would think
Does this
of
still hurt
a
my butt?
better generation of banjo.
I
But
can't even-
like,
Oh my gosh, I can't even roll, dude. Can't even roll, man. I'm not even on a roll, dude.
Moon Six says, "Do you want to roast a snowman?"
On a barbecue grill.
There you go. You got it.
Yeah, dude, that guy's something else, man. Olaf, I mean. Yo, that feel when you're stuck shooting out of your mouth instead of using your actually like useful attacks.
Oh, I said sorry. I had to deal with a catastrophe.
What?
What happened, Molly? What happened?
Was it catastrophic?
Yeah, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that one wasn't nearly as good.
All right, now this ice is slippery, not the other ice.
And that's a good question, Leaf Mario. The answer is yes. Senator Bacon says, that feeling when you can't even run TF2, yet you want to so badly play ukulele.
Can it not run? I feel like this is going to be easier on your system than TF2.
Molly says, no, a stray, lol. I don't live anywhere near David. Oh, we're talking about Piper. I had to corral a stray for the animal rescue. Then I had to pet it. Understandable. Quite the catastrophe you had there, Molly.
Yeah.
AT&T Dragon Gaming, I'm going to go ahead and stop you right there, but sub-begging, not okay. It gets out of hand real fast.
Yeah, dude.
Sorry, bro.
Also, no asking for mod, guys. It's a good way to make sure that you never get mod.
Yeah. If you have to ask for it, then you don't deserve it. I think Molly just kind of got the power handed to her without even her permission.
I've known Molly forever, so
That also helps.
yes. Why does this game exist? That's what we're here to figure out on the Space Chicken TV. We're trying to figure out.
And there goes Alexander Phillips.
Yeah, peace out, bro.
Sorry, bruh.
Make it. Okay, we're good. Alright, Snaky Poo.
Dude, Luigi Link, gotta say, bud, we just talked about this, dude.
What do you think about the game?
Dude, Tom Burris coming at it with the mind game says, "Hey, can I not have a mod?" Tom, I'm gonna put you on the
Immediately modded.
Immediately, boom, gifted.
Hold up, Yooka. What moves does he have? I can get both of these. That's good news. I don't have to come back to the stupid snake, dude!
And Molly also donated $5,000. So if you guys are
Hey,
looking to get modded, send over that cash money.
Hey, thanks, Molly. Thanks, Molecule for the $5,000 donation.
Molly,
I really appreciate it.
You missed the pun in ukulele earlier today.
Oh yeah.
About molecules.
Hey, the Wii U isn't. Wii U has good games. If you find a Wii U for cheap, which I have a feeling you might be able to. How much is this game? If it's $10, I'd buy it. It's $40 for the standard edition.
Yeah, Super Ninja, dude, not gonna happen, bud. Gotta not ask for it though, right, dude? We just talked about this a second ago.
Absorb the powers of gobbled items, huh? So I'm a Kirby now, huh?
Got him, Noah. You took care of him, bud. Don't you worry about that, dude.
I feel like this game needed a little bit more time.
Luigi Linka, if you don't think you're gonna stop spamming until we get the "Can I get a mod" thing as a joke, then you might find yourself done timeout. That might happen, dude. Alright, Nathan, what can I help you, bud? What can I help you? Okay.
What's the point of having stacks of stuff like this? I'm just not understanding.
James Constantine says, "Can you do more live streams in the future?"
Sure. What, babe?
Piper was eating dinner.
Oh. Hey, thanks, baby. Appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, if you guys like the streams, I'll stream. It's that easy, bruh. Yo. That
Hey,
feeling-
Swag Kirby, could you not be like, you know, just putting the same thing over and over and over again that no one's gonna read?
Endover, dude. You forgot that one.
Oh, sorry, and over.
Yeah, there you go.
Nathan, I don't know why I would do that. Do you feel like you deserve to be muted, dude? Is that something you feel like you've earned?
Probably. If I know Nathan. And I feel like I know Nathan, dude.
He says, I don't know how to put this, but can I be muted before I get muted for real? Like, what does that mean? Like, is someone threatening your life?
Locking
dude?
me away before I do something I regret. That's amazing, dude. Crystalline
Swag
key.
Kirby, you can get noticed, dude, but that's like a lot of like nonsense for someone who's got to be playing a video game to
All right,
try
now,
to read
okay,
out
dude,
loud.
now I can eat the cannonballs now, and I become a cannonball, dude. I'm heavy now, bro.
You're a heavy little boy.
So I know what that means, dude. That means like I will now sink through like.
Well, see, the good news, Leaf Mario, is that Papyrus, it's a lot easier for me to just press the click and ban button than it is for him to actually get into another account. So it'll be an endless struggle until he realizes how difficult it is for nothing.
Found a dude. I don't know what that was. Power up? Power up piece? No, no. I might still be able to get that one. I might still be able to reach, guys.
A lot of people in the chat asking to get timeout right now, so I might actually grant that little gift if you guys are.
And then
serious,
everybody, and
to be
then it's all
honest.
silent, dude. Then it's all silent. Pew 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 pew. Somebody's noticed
No
me.
problem, Standard Bacon.
What's up, Leaf Mario?
What's up, Master Eevee boy?
Oh, sorry, Zikron. It's sad, man. Good job. All right, let's see. Let's see what else we can do in this place. I feel like these levels are so big and open, and there's not a lot of cohesion. And that's like been a common theme for me, is that this game doesn't feel very cohesive.
Yes, Exos, you cannot.
I do not know how I'm going to review this game. I guess just do my
Brickster
best.
says, "Hey, Space, at what price do you think this game is worth?"
It really depends on how long it is, like how long the game actually lasts for me. How many worlds there are. Guys, it may end up...
Notice me, please.
Dude, I'm sticky, dude.
Yeah, Cthulhu, I'm trying to figure it out, bud. I'm trying to figure out this new game that Nathan's playing, but I'm not really picking it up, dude.
Dude, I'm sticky, dude. That's pretty cool.
You're a sticky little boy?
Yeah, I'm sticky, dude. What? Hey, hey, hey! Game! You can't do that to me, man! Game! Come on!
Ow! Cat says 5 worlds.
Is there 5? Is there
I
only...
think when you were in the main area, when you looked around, you could see all the different worlds behind you. I think 5 sounds about right.
So, like, this is world number 2. Can somebody look up how many worlds were in Banjo-Kazooie? I feel like they had, like, 8.
Nathan says, so when I don't ask to get muted, I get muted, and when I ask to get muted, I physically can't
No.
see how it is, Trent.
It's not when you don't ask to get muted, you get muted. You get muted when you do something mute-worthy.
Yeah, see, you gotta do something mute-worthy, dude. I'm not gonna encourage you to spam, but if you felt the need to actually drive me to the point of mutation, then I will mutate the crap out of you, dude.
See you, Noah.
Brickster says the
Okay, that makes
only
sense.
5, but from what I've read, they're gigantic when you expand them all.
That makes sense. Holy eggs.
And Hayden says, don't forget the cliche special world.
Ooh.
Nathan,
Thanks,
I'm not gonna
James.
tell you what to me is mute-worthy. You already know the limits, bud.
Glitch World is my favorite YouTube series hosted by you. Then that is called Glitch World. Thanks, man. It's really, I appreciate that.
Alright, Nathan. Alright, bud. I don't know what this little game.
Alright, I need to find a Molly cool,
Molly.
Molly. Need to find a Molly cool, Molly. Dude, do you have the power to mod people?
I do, yes. I believe. Oh, wait, no, I don't. Never mind. That was
Okay.
a different button than I thought it was. I do not have that gift.
Found the OP move, guys. Found the OP move. We're good. We're good. Son of a Glitch Fest vault. Glitch Fest, huh? You want Psycho in there too?
Space Chicken, where's your GF you mentioned in the Mario Maker episode?
I mentioned an XGF, and that XGF is actually fictional.
She's a made-up person.
I have had some people from Nova Scotia say, hey, your ex-girlfriend... Ha!
Oh, I'm sorry?
Ha! What's happening here? Ah! Ah!
Stuck inside the bush, dude?
Well, no, but the bush doesn't actually exist, dude. Dude, this game is a glitchy mess, dude. Are you... Platonic, you had $2 million. $2 million to make this game. I'm gonna get
Yes,
it.
Cthulhu. I'm the I was technically the first mod, but I'm under the name Cynical Turtle, so I'm you see somebody get banned, it's probably me. Molly says, is that actually what you have to find?
Sorry, 2 million pounds. It was 2 million pounds.
And what is that worth to the American dollar?
Let me get the exact American cash.
Okay, guys, we're gonna talk cash here, guys.
All right, Google. Google's not gonna fail me here.
What's up, Yoshi? What's up, dude?
Okay, Google is gonna fail me. Just kidding. I'm gonna try. Let's try it this way. It's
No,
currently-
they do. It was me, Nathan. I don't know why you wanted it to, but I gave you your wish.
times 1.25. All right, sorry, it's
Granted,
2.6.
silence you decided you needed.
Mine says $2.6 million.
$2.6 million.
$2.6 million for a small team of developers. And this is what I'm looking at. The game does look beautiful, but it's not finished. It is not done. You can delay a game when you have $2.6 million. This
Nate I
isn't-
hate Mars Bar says I switched accounts so you won't read out loud my comments. Joke's on you, buddy.
I'll tell you where I got problems. I'll tell you where I started being worried about this game. Is when I was talking to Team 17 about wanting to review this game, and they were all about it, and then they found out I was a glitcher, and they dropped all communication with me altogether. Now I get it. You don't want somebody to glitch your game and lie about reviewing it. I'd like to think that I have more, that they would have more faith in somebody that has a decent sized channel. But see,
Now you're gonna see why they.
I feel like they felt like they could get this past reviewers,
Bush thing is.
but maybe not people who are used to glitching. Or maybe they would see me review the game and just immediately want to turn around and do a glitch vault. Which is probably what's going to happen. Anyway. DLC confirmed where they charge, where they fix the
I saw
bugs,
that.
but charge more money. Play toxic. Look, this is 80% of a good game. Now, I'm not going to give the game an 80% probably. We'll see. But when
Does
20...
that happen with every bush? Maybe it's on purpose. Yes, it does happen with every bush. I think the initial animation is on purpose, but I can't imagine they meant for it to continue to keep going and going and going. Now, David, you still talking to the snowman? And the lag's kind of weird.
Yeah. I'm
Now,
not
also,
anymore.
okay, the animation, the stretched animation of him, like, leaning over like that and having his belt pop up at weird angles in the back.
I'll talk to him again.
Yeah, you'll see it.
Oh, no, dude. Let's see if that's... Oh, my gosh, dude. Give me 5 minutes. Give
Look
me
at that, dude.
5 minutes in Blender, dude. Yeah, or Nifscope, dude.
Disco. Oh my gosh. Ugh. When he stretches up like that all the way down. Oh man alive.
$2.6 million, guys. And hold on.
Crowdfunding equals trust. 2.6 equals betray.
All right, let's talk about the ukulele Kickstarter a little bit. Good news. Good news. It came out. It came out. Okay? That's the good news. Is there a way I can find out when oh gosh. The estimated delivery of this game is October 2016, by the way.
I'm glad they delayed it as it was.
This game is like this got funded like 2.5 years ago, I think. I'm not sure where I can find out. N64 cart drive, retro box, signed manual. Be in the game. Okay. I want to see where they where their stretch goals were, because I know they had a ton of stretch goals.
Now, if that's true, Taco Cat, that the goal initially was only 175,000 pounds, then what we're seeing here would be, I don't know, understandable, I guess. For 2 years of work on 175,000 pounds.
Yeah, but it was supposed to be like a year of work, dude.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find the stretch goals, guys. I can't find it on the mobile version right now, and I don't want to just sit here, but basically, I know that there's like an N64 shaders stretch goal, and I don't think that's here. I don't know. Maybe it is. Piper.
See you, Hayden. Catch you later, bruh.
Catch you on the flippity flop, bruh. I can almost guarantee that the Switch version is not going to be better, because the delay is not to improve the content of the game, it's to get the game running on the device. I don't know what these numbers mean. I'm very confused. I don't want to do this right now. That water looks really cold. And they met all the stretch goals. $2.6 million. $2.6 million US dollars is a lot of money.
We did it, fellas.
So they met all of their stretch goals, and there was like some crazy stuff.
I like what's happening right now, dude, with the falling animation. You having a hard time taking it in, bud?
A little bit, dude. There's another shaking bush, guys. I was so worried, guys.
Now, see, is Platonic technically considered indie?
Yes.
Okay, so in the markets where they've already gotten paid the cash, and they had all the time in the world, an extra year to make the game, and there's no AAA like development production head that's demanding a release date, why on earth do you think they didn't take the time to totally flesh out all of the potential bugs like this and patch things up a little before release? Was there seriously that much of a deadline?
I just think they felt the pressure from the backers because it's already well, it's not, it's like 6 months late. I can just stay. I can stay falling right here. All I want. I can just fall forever. This happened in the toy box. I thought that would have been figured out, but maybe not.
That's a good question. I hate Mars bars. I wonder how much funding Breath of the Wild had.
See, here's... the puzzles.
Molly.
Alright, Zelda's not...
We waited this long for Kingdom Hearts 3. I think they could have put more time into it.
Dude, I roasted that guy and he didn't die? How about you die, dude? What?
He's a barrel. He's a barrel,
He's
dude.
eyes, dude. He's eyes.
He's eyes.
He is eyeballs, dude. Alright, so I'd slide down this. So if I grab the honey... Here's what I don't like about this game. Breath of the Wild had a bigger team. Okay, so I don't know if it's entirely fair. But I will tell you what is fair. The logic in these puzzles are just not up to Banjo-Kazooie. And that game was released 20 years ago. 20 years
I would
ago.
just say they're running out of ideas.
No, I'm saying whoever was behind those things and whoever was behind the dialogue did not come on board with Playtonic, and they didn't bother hiring anybody who could do either of those things. I'm just saying it's harsh, but I'm saying it as it is because this was supposed to be the indie game to reset the standard for all indie games, and it's not happening. Now, if this was just an indie game that came out, I'd be like, oh, this is a decent indie game. I don't want to have to say that about the big comeback of the Banjo-Kazooie franchise.
Now, to ask kind of what Mario fan 665 is asking, do you think this is another Mighty Number 9 situation we got on our hands?
What was the Mighty Number 9 situation?
That was the successor to Mega Man. That was also crowdfunded and was also a huge bust.
The thing that hurts about this game, dude, I just cheesed that. Does that jump really work on the ice? Okay, that was completely... Mighty Number 9 didn't have any like ex-Nintendo devs,
I'll catch you later, Cthulhu.
right? Am I right?
No, it didn't. No.
So it's like a spiritual successor, but it's like a fan game.
It was the same team that had I think done the art production, I believe, to Mega Man.
Interesting.
But it wasn't like Nintendo, like, you know, direct team. It was like can't remember the exact details.
It's just really, and you won't slide straight down. You cut to the right and left. Why?
You're right. You're right. Nintendo doesn't own Mega Man. It's Capcom. You're right.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, it's Capcom.
That
was my
why
bad.
I don't think Nintendo worked on it.
That's my bad, Space
but-
Kitty. You're right. Was there any ex-Capcom devs? Is what I want to know.
Yes, I believe there were Capcom devs that were working on it. I believe.
How can you mess up Mega Man?
I mean, it seems pretty straightforward, but again, once they turned to 3D, everything kind of hit the fan, and it kind of, you know, a lot of issues there. But given that you know, this game has its, you know, foundation built into you know, a pretty, I don't know, I would say that's what I'm looking for. It's replicatable like format. I have genuinely no idea as to how they would miss the market this much as far as like development. I mean, like, games back then, as much as they were like lower res, sure, like they were released polished, they were released okay, they were released good to go.
Right.
But I think now, I know Ubisoft almost treats it like kind of like a joke, where they're like, hey, check out the new Ubisoft game with all the glitches in it, because they know that they can release it at full cost,
Right, yeah.
and just patch it later. Because if one, it's absolutely 110%. No one can argue against this. Free publicity for the
Right,
game.
yeah.
If it has bad, you know, graphics.
Yeah, because
attached to it.
then you have a channel like mine, and though Assassin's Creed isn't really something that would go on my channel, a channel like mine could do it and get a bunch of views.
Mhm.
Easy, you know. And
So
that's just...
that being said, Like the idea of glitches is kind of playing into like
Who's
some kind of a new
whistling at
sense
me?
of.
Is that one of the ghost boys? Okay, I don't want to go down there right now.
I think you got a good point there, James Constantine. Says maybe the game is glitchy because the Legos that are undercover are bad at pretending to be ukulele.
That's incredible. Sonic
Yeah,
06
so no,
company.
the Sonic 06 thing will always confuse me. I don't know what the story is behind that besides like the whole like, oh, it was rushed, they didn't have enough money, they had to meet deadlines and all that jazz. But aside from the obvious internet jokes you can make about Sonic 06, I think Sonic Boom also had its fair share of.
Dude, Sonic Boom is the true successor to Sonic 06, dude.
Oh my gosh, that blew my mind watching that gameplay videos of that because.
Dude, in the game Grump's
Yeah,
like walkthrough of the.
Yeah. I mean, gosh. I mean, you watched Barry's breakdown or whatever.
Yeah.
Of like the frame for frame like issues with the even the rendered scenes were garbage.
I know, dude. Yeah, the pre-rendered scenes had no consistency.
It's just oh my goodness.
All right, we got grenades, so I think I need to blow up that thing.
It's just a bit bizarre to me. How
So,
how
They
this was
probably
allowed to
should
happen.
have. They probably should have done this in Unreal 4. I'm just gonna say that because even though this is the best Unity game ever made, it was very ambitious for Unity for the time that they thought they had.
This seems on par a little bit with the whole argument with the United Airlines thing. Aside from like the physical fights and such, I'm talking about like the fact that these companies are selling products that they cannot deliver on at full price.
Right.
Granted, $40 is not a AAA title game cost in our current market. $40 is a lot of money for people to play a game that isn't actually,
What is this? What is this gravity right now?
I mean, so far we haven't had any game-breaking glitches, I would say, but there's definitely been some cases of like this is just, what is this gravity? What is this?
And by the way, to go into first-person mode, you click down on the left stick, and the only way to get out is to click down on the left stick again. It's getting to a point where I don't really know what to say. Because the game is
I don't know.
fine. It's fine. That's the problem. That's all it is. And I don't understand when these. Why? Dude,
Why what?
you're in for a treat, dude.
About to see it, dude. I'm in for a juicy little tidbit
Dude,
here.
and it does that just on its own.
Wait, what?
Just cuts to the left or right when you're sliding down a perfectly normally whatever slope. I don't know how
These developers would learn from their
It's
their
physics.
peers.
Space has no gravity. That's what it is. It's me. I'm the problem.
You think they would learn from their peers though, and be able to sit back and say, "Hey, these people released a game before it was ready, and they got absolutely destroyed in reviews."
Yeah.
This game is experiencing the same problems right now. I would say understandably too, because this is not good. It is not finished, and
Right,
they should
it's
have
not
known
done.
that before they pressed the send button for the publishers. They should have been like, "Oh yeah, here's a game. We're proud of it. Here we go." Like they have to sit back and be, sad about what they've accomplished here.
Yeah. But like, see, I can make it all the way over here, but it's not going to matter. Because there's not going to
Sonic
be
Boom was a
anything over
different
here.
situation. Sonic Boom was handed to a company that had absolutely no idea what they were being asked to do.
And
I heard that
Yeah.
Big Red Button. I heard that they didn't even know it was gonna be a Sonic title, and that it was originally kind of like a akin to the what was the game that was before Mario 2 again? I always forget what it was called.
Doki Doki Panic.
Doki Doki Panic. I heard that there was something like that situation where they thought they'd make a different game. Then Sega came out and was like, "Hey, these assets you made for this game? You're now reskinning them to be Sonic characters." And that's what I heard. It had been the majority of the problems with that was that the company developing it had no idea what they were being expected to do, and then it was too late by the time they got down to it. So I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know.
I need to find a grenade flower again. Whoever was in charge of combat on this game had the most useless job of all time. There's nothing...
Well, it was probably an afterthought based on what I'm seeing here.
Thank goodness help has arrived. A nearby tribe of monsters is holding a rather valuable artifact hostage. I mean, that smelly old pot, it's about as valuable as Yuka's old socks. A pot is antique, I'll have you know. Oh wait, what did you call me? Please help the
that's true. That's true, James. The port to Wii U was also a huge problem.
Oh yeah.
For us, for Sonic Boom, it was crazy.
And not to mention, okay, so this game, keep in mind they got $2.6 million, and people backed it with the Wii U digital copy in mind. That's what they reserved. And Playtonic backed out of developing for the Wii U in favor of the Switch, and so gave the people the option to switch consoles or to get a refund, and that rubbed people the wrong way. I mean, you have $2.6 million, people. Like, that's so much money. I feel like that's a lot of money, right, for a small development company. I'm not looking for AAA. I'm looking for a good indie game.
Yeah, see, yeah, Harsha, you got to be considerate that this is not a AAA company. So that kind of money for an indie development company is incredible.
And I mean, look, AAA, they don't have really any excuses either. I mean, do you guys remember Assassin's Creed Unity? Holy moly, that game was like a tech demo.
Yeah, you say it's not. Okay, yeah, so you get it. Yeah, in the gaming industry, sure, nothing at all. But I mean, 100% for indie developers, like for like a small team that had a promise, you know, that they just couldn't keep. That's a lot of money that they kind of just, I feel like, was a little bit wasted, to be honest.
Molly, kind of the same developers. It's people that branched off from that team who worked on those games, the N64 titles.
Hey, David, can you explain to me the light source going on here with that shadow for that skeleton looking dude?
Yeah, that would be coming from the
why is the head so gigantic?
That'd be coming
compared
from
to the boots.
That'd be coming right from the
Yeah.
why can't I why am I so if you look straight up, you actually lock. Look at that. You have like a locked in radius of motion. If you look straight up.
No, Harsha, I don't think we're saying it's not the budget was not the problem. It was amazing that a company that with this, like, you know, kind of, product was given so much money in a sense for like what they were able to accomplish with it.
I'm saying with that kind of resource for a small team, you can at least polish a game.
The gameplay's not too bad, and it's not too like out there as far as like what I guess people are expecting, but it's just like the polish is obviously not put into this. I would say that in a large way a lot of the puzzles are kind of a bit meh so far.
Yeah, they've been pretty easy. Like a lot of them, like the puzzles are easy, but really are like really obscure to try to figure out what you need to do them. When you know what you need to do them, they're the easiest things on the planet. So I guess they kind of built in a difficulty curve, kind of. All right, yeah, you're missing hat, dude.
Yeah, Ninja Slime, you can advertise if you want to, but you can't do that here. Does that make sense to you, dude?
What is the light source only when you have the speech bubble on them? I think that's the idea here. Okay. Guess that works. This one doesn't have a belt, so that's something. Gosh, I'm so like... The worlds are big. and I feel like they could have made these worlds a lot smaller. Like Banjo-Kazooie.
Yeah, I think things are spread out. Things are spread out pretty far with nothing in between, you know, objectives to keep you entertained.
Yeah. Yeah, things are spread out, and it's like I'm just like walking around trying to find something.
That's the thing in Breath of the Wild. Like, you can't go more than like maybe like 100 feet in Breath of the Wild without running into like an enemy set or like some kind of a shrine or some kind of miniature puzzle or a Korok seed or like anything. But this just has you running around in circles where they don't even have enemies in your way to keep it entertaining. You know? Oh, the bush thing. Oh, the bush thing.
That is entertaining. The bush thing is entertaining.
Ethan says, so if you keep hating on this game, then why are you still playing it? Play some guitar or something. That's fair, but at the same time, it's also a glitch channel, and so if this game is going to be ripe for the glitching, then it's going to be ripe for the playing, then, right?
I'm going to review this game, so I need to know, does the game dip here? Does it get better? Does it get worse? Does my attitude change?
It might, if you get into another world that's actually entertaining.
It might, dude.
I mean, I think it's fair that since you paid the $40 to play the game throughout, and then also, you know, determine from there, like, over-encompassing, like, oh yeah, okay. It's not like we're calling it quits or nothing. It's just that not so good so far as the general play.
Like, check this out. I get all the way up here. Then I can't do anything. I can't go up this. There's no honey around.
Yes,
that I see.
That is what I said, Leaf Mario. Advertising for your channel is a really cool thing, guys. Just don't do it in a stream chat. There's already enough garbage floating around in there that I don't have to sift through people's like advertising their own stuff, man. I mean, you guys can do that in comment section somewhere else.
Get up there. It's not high enough.
Got some good discussion. Shoot it our way. We'd like to hear questions. Like to hear.
There's 41 people watching. What's the chance you're actually going to get somebody?
Too. I mean, it's cool that like people are like genuinely interested enough to watch, but at the same time, if you guys like have any questions, please by all means send them our way.
Yeah.
Or if you have like any like thoughts on this game based on what you're seeing, and you guys aren't necessarily playing it, but watching somebody else, are you like visually is this game entertaining to you? Are you enjoying the aesthetic or the general feel of the game? Would you purchase this? Please feel free to comment as much as you want about that, but
the actual platforming is fun, and that's the most important thing.
Absolutely.
So I feel like the game has the most important thing, kind of.
And you could argue
it's really the only reason I'm still playing.
The fact that it was made in Unity is an accomplishment in and of itself.
Absolutely. This is the best game made in Unity, I believe. I think it needs to be finished.
Serenity Star says, wow, you're still live? Man, I spent 5 hours drawing and watched a large part of the stream.
I took a break for a while, dude. I had to go to work. We've been live for just over an hour at this point. The bush is back.
James says, this game feels like a few more months of development would have helped it out a lot. I think so. I think maybe a QA team who, you know, sat down, was critical about it, and was actually pushing. Like, I mean, the bush thing. When do you not come across bushes? They're like everywhere.
Yeah, I can do this to any bush in this level.
The developers on the last playthrough before they actually shipped the thing out could have just accidentally walked into a bush, realized that was a problem, then fixed it. So either it's supposed to be a game mechanic, which is poorly thought out, or it's just they just didn't care, which is another problem entirely. Yeah, as Harsha says, I'm starting to think the bush shaking is intentional despite it being a stupid design choice. Yeah, I mean, what would that provide to the game, though?
It's not intentional, dude.
It can't be. Short of maybe like helping like a player identify where they're located.
I need a key, huh?
If they don't forget that being the center of the screen is the point of the camera.
Okay, I need a key, huh? That's awesome. That is Thanks. Thanks for letting me get all the way up here using my skills. Okay, I need water. I don't think ice will put out the fire over there. Guess it's worth a shot, maybe. Listen, there's
Kevin Spacey, should I buy this game for a friend, or will he hate me for it?
I say both, dude.
Like, you can spend your hard-earned cash and he'll still hate you. It doesn't really matter what you do with it, dude.
Yeah. Okay, whatever.
Ethan says, I'm not attention seeking here. I'm actually genuinely getting bored of you running around and achieving nothing. That's cool and all.
Me too, dude.
But that's kind of honestly half of what glitching is when you think about it. It's kind of running into stuff.
Well, I'm trying to find the next objective. TBH, dude.
As much as that's not made apparent, I don't really have a problem with that per se, because I'm all about that life in Breath of the Wild necessarily. I think that it's definitely like the world is too open and too big without enough to do in between to keep you entertained long enough for you to just randomly stumble across your objectives. You know, like you want to like lead me from point A to point B with like, you know, something to do in between.
Game.
Awesome, but otherwise.
It's hard.
What's up, Cthulhu?
Give me a genre of game, and I'll tell you my favorite game in the Iron Universe. I'm just lost, man. I am lost, dude.
Hey, what's up, Tom? Welcome back, dude.
Hey, Tom. First-person shooter, my favorite first-person shooter. I don't know last time I played a first-person shooter. TF2 is fun. Have we played first-person shooters, bro?
I don't know. I'm trying to think of some that I've actually played that are. Siege. Siege by Tom Clancy.
I've never played Siege, bro.
Dude, yeah, that's the one game I would genuinely love to play with you on PS4.
Let's do it, dude. Let's do it, man.
It's a tactical one, but the community's a bit hardcore about it, so you got to kind of be careful.
Right.
But I guess that can be good, like we said, of most FPS games this way.
Swear out that dodgy statue.
Fave MMORPG.
I need to try.
Gotta be
favorite
Elder
MMO.
Scrolls Online, right there, bud?
Gotta be what?
Yeah. Elder Scrolls Online there, right, bud?
Trent and I unanimously love Final Fantasy 14.
And with that, I'm out, folks. Thanks for streaming tonight. I'm gonna go ahead and tune. I'm actually gonna order myself a pizza right now. I'm getting kind of hungry.
Dude, you order that thing online, dude, or else you're gonna get
Of
doxxed,
course, dude.
bro.
You think I'm gonna? Oh, dude, this is Domino's right now. Here we go, folks. Guys, I need suggestions for what to put on my pizza.
Dude, pineapple and
I'm thinking of doing no pineapple memes, guys. I think I'm doing the Alfredo sauce with chicken and bacon. It's really good.
nice, dude. When we get Papa Murphy's, we always do half pepperoni, half garlic chicken, and it's like
Oh my gosh, that's the best way to do it. There's a Pop Murphy's down here. I've never been to it though. I was afraid to check it out, honestly.
they might hire you on the spot, dude.
I'm afraid I might walk in and be like, "Oh, thank God you're here. Here's an apron. Get in the back. Start rolling dough." Yes, sir.
Why does it
Why
work
do we
sometimes and not all the time? Is it if
Nathan
you get
says,
hit? If you get hit, does
have you ever
it
played
lower
Mortal
your
Kombat?
timer? Mortal Kombat, yeah.
Oh, got some good choices here.
How about good indie games on your pizza?
Alright guys, so here we are. I'm gonna live stream my friend Scott's reactions to Zelda. He says he's officially mad at Zelda. So there's this shrine where you have to put a gear on a peg. Here we go. He's typing away.
Dude, tell him to play this game if he's mad at that game. and then he'll appreciate Zelda Breath of the Wild. Trust me.
No, like, and I was looking forward to needing to carefully thread this thing on there. Oh, come on, Scott, you're nitpicking, dude. He was hoping that the magnesis would be like a carefully adjusted system. No, no, dude.
He's mad that it was like a snap too.
Yeah, and I accidentally clipped it right through the peg, and it was fine with that.
Okay, Scott. Dude, you got to move, dude. You got to get your friends,
I'm
man.
trying so hard to get out of here, dude. You understand? he says it ruined all of my fun.
Okay, all right, Scott. Dude, I like cynical people when they have a reason, right?
I'm telling him, turn the game off, bud. I'm gonna go back to chats here and see the suggestions here. I do mean Rainbow Six Siege, Nathan. Thank you for bringing that up. Let's see.
I wish I had a visible a timer on these things because I can't do this in time. Uh-oh. This is bad news. Yikes. That was a bad decision, folks.
Bacon, absolutely. Anchovies, maybe. I've had it on pizza before. It's actually not as bad as you might think. How about good indie games on your pizza? I don't think I'm going to find any around here, apparently.
What's your favorite fighting game? Have you played Street Fighter Third Strike? I have, and it's a good one. It's a really good one.
Yeah,
but as far as
you're on the same page, dude. Alfredo pizza.
But as far as fighting games go, the ones that are most fun to play is Smash Bros. For me. I just really enjoy how fast-paced it is. I really like it. Oh, come on. Don't you dare.
Nathan, I need to know what an Aussie pizza is right now.
Yeah, dude, Nathan, you need to tell us what that Aussie pizza is, dude.
I really want to get in on that situation there. Molly says, "Hey man, I'm excited to actually be able to play the FF MMO."
14. Who's your main in Smash? Little Mac. Come at me. Yeah,
He'll fight you guys too.
Not competitive. If I were to be
spinach, mushroom, and olives.
Competitively, I'd probably be Fox. But Little Mac is so much fun, dude. Little Mac is so much fun. It's so his punches are so satisfying. His reach is so satisfying. Someone will try to hit you and they'll totally miss. And what do I have to do? Oh, I lost my thing.
Bacon, egg, Aussie stuff.
Bacon and eggs is Aussie stuff.
Have a look for me, dude. This is for delivery, fellas.
So they didn't give me a review copy, and they had a day 1 performance patch. So what you're seeing, guys, is already a patched game. I can't imagine what Jim Sterling actually played with.
Dude, Iron Universe, I'm getting white sauce on it right now, actually.
Iron Universe, dude. Do you like Smash Bros. Brawl? I like it.
Guys,
it's probably
2 medium, 2 topping pizzas and 16-piece Parmesan bread bites for $17.99.
Dude, it's
doing that right now.
Probably my least favorite. Okay, how do I do this? There we go.
You actually know what I'm gonna do, dude. I will say the one thing that's actually been a good experience down here in California has been my new affinity I have for spicy food that I don't think I shared before.
Nice, dude.
I'm gonna get pineapple and jalapeno pizza. Perfect mixture of spicy and sweet.
There you go.
So all the pineapple actually did kind of work out. Thanks, chat. Appreciate it, guys.
Can we watch another bush shake? The eyesight cheese is so easy to pull off. Yeah, it is a little bit. It might not be cheese.
Nathan, I'm gonna do this.
It's hard to know what's supposed to be and what isn't. In Breath of the Wild, you know when you're not supposed to be doing something. This game, I don't know if it's cheese or if that's the way it's supposed to be, because I don't know how else you're supposed to do it, because the honey doesn't last long at all. There's no way I can
restaurants.
Okay, so this slope right here, there is no way, because I can barely get up that thing with the honey. There's no way I could actually make it all the way up there. So I have to I had to cheese up here and then go up there and then fly down there is what I'm
David, I think you need to hear what an Aussie pizza entails. Ready for this?
All right, yeah, I'm ready.
There's a whole cup of diced bacon, 2 brown onions, 3
Unbelievable, dude.
eggs. Okay, wait,
I am
let's do this.
so tilted right
Here we go,
now.
folks.
All right, sorry. Continue, dude.
Ooh, salty salmon, and understandably so.
Dude, I just hate those enemies, man. I just want to. The enemies have no purpose. All they drop is health, and the health is infinite. You find health everywhere. They just planted these infinitely respawning butterflies, and then the enemies just give you butterfly. Like, there's no reason for they don't drop anything but health. There is no reason for them. The only reason to kill an enemy is to get health back from when they hit you, when you're trying to do everything else. Yeah, Spaceship Emissary was really fun. I like pineapple on pizza, guys. I do. Depends on the pizza, but yo, Space Chicken, is this game good? This game is really annoying, but I am still having fun. I think the worst part for me, I don't know what your hitbox is. I don't know how I'm supposed to fight you. I'm just...
No, Nathan, unfortunately, the Domino's pizza near me does not offer eggs as an ingredient. So I'm going to have to downsize on the Aussie pizza for now. But now that you've opened my eyes to that, I am definitely I'm going to make my own. I'll make my own freaking Aussie pizza, dude.
How on earth am I supposed to get those bombs all the way from there to here?
Jalapeno peppers and pineapple. It's going to be a good day for old Trini Boy here, folks.
Okay, stop whistling at me. I know you're a ghost in there, okay? It's just not good for Trini Boy.
Not good for old Trini Boy, you say?
Did he just spawn his own chest?
Dude, I love how
I
this
broke
app-
that chest and I turn around and he's on a chest.
What?
He's supposed to, those eyes are supposed to come around the corner and jump on that chest. I got to the chest before he did. I broke it. I turn around, he's on a chest.
Okay, dude, Nathan, you said it best. Screw down with those. Dude, the pineapple works with, because I'm doing jalapenos and pineapple. It's the perfect mixture of spicy and sweet. And I will argue to the death for that combination.
I cannot.
I have myself a nice little 2-liter of Dr. Pepper there.
It's like you climb up a giant mountain. Imagine climbing up a giant mountain. You feel great. Breath of the Wild, you climb up a giant mountain. You open up a chest. There's something in there. Or there's a shrine up there. You climb a giant mountain. You feel great. There's a shrine up there. You climb up a giant mountain. In Yooka-Laylee, it's like, oh, by the way, now that you're up here, you actually need fire when you're here. So come back when you have fire. Or, oh, you need a key. There haven't been any keys in this game up to this point, but you need a key. So just go back down and find a key and then do that all over again. It's like there's no... It's like you have to go through the work to get to the place where you want to get to, and then it tells you, oh, this is actually what you need.
All right, Nathan. I think you got some problems there, bud. You don't like Dr. Pepper? Are you serious, dude? Let's look at this guy. Guys, I got my Domino's tracker. Order status. Here we are. We're retrieving the order information. We'll see what happens in a minute here.
That was cute. That was cute. Oh, we got more bush action, guys. Check that out.
Yeah, Space Kitty. Your princess is in another castle.
I would be okay if that was intentional, if the fact that there are no branches to these bushes, by the way.
Yes, yes, Puffle Chops. This game is brand new. It just came out this morning around 9 a.m.
Check it out. All right, so this is a bush, right? It's actually just leaves. There's no branches.
Dude, Molly, you just had a Dr. Pepper? Did you enjoy it? Because it's a freaking delicious drink?
That one's hard to see. I think that's not the one we were in earlier.
James. Game theory. Lego Undercover and Yooka-Laylee are the same game?
Whew. Would you rather play this game with 10 more glitches, or would you rather play a game that has no glitches but with the quality at 140, and that game has a bunch of text? I'm cool with 10 more glitches if they're not game breaking.
Dr. Pepper is delicious. Heck,
Playing a game at 140 would be really interesting. That's like Minesweeper. Before you add more boxes. Dr. Pepper is delicious.
yes, dude.
So I don't know how you're supposed to do these. This is the nearest fire to that place, and they just don't last. And I have to get fire all the way up there.
Molly, absolutely. Nathan's kind of got it coming, to be honest, at this point. Guys got some real beef with my pizza and my pizza and Dr. Pepper choices, as it were. Yeah, I would say pineapple's kind of an acquired taste on pizza, but as a fruit, it's actually pretty delicious. If you get too much of that stuff, though, you guys got no problems. Spent about a month down in Ecuador and ended up having some serious issues in the bowel department in accordance to how much acidic fruits I was eating consistently.
Yes, dude.
Raw pineapple being one of them. Woo. Train wreck for old Trini boy, dude. Not to mention down there, public bathrooms, toilet paper is not readily available. You have to buy it. You have to buy toilet paper in public restrooms. It's like 10 cents for 2 sheets or something like that. 2 squares. It's crazy.
Did I help him? Did I save him?
Yes, that would be why, Nathan. That'd be why. You need to give the Dr. Peps another chance.
Smash their
Amen to that,
homes.
dude. Train wreck for old Trini boy. Absolutely.
Guys, look at the
guys-
hitbox for these guys. There's nothing.
news.
Look at the hitbox.
That's good news. We're firing it up. Stefan, that's Stefan, began custom making my order at 10:18 p.m.
All right, that was really whiny. I apologize, but I hate those enemies more than anything.
No, I'm watching it right now, and I have no idea as to why your tail is just passing right through those guys. How are you supposed to fight them?
I have no idea. I just randomly kill them sometimes. Like that's literally how
Can
this
you use your
works.
tongue, dude? Can you use your tongue at all?
No, I've tried licking them, dude. That's usually what I start doing, dude. You know what I'm saying? I try licking my enemies before I ever fight them. I'm a licker, not a fighter, you know.
Understandable, dude. Yeah, I can see that, Molly. For sure. Again, if I was getting like a dadgum Papa Murphy's pizza, you better believe it'd be a cowboy. It's got mushrooms.
That thing's pretty
olives.
good. That thing's pretty good.
Oh yeah, pepperoni, sausage, a lot of a sprinkle of Parmesan cheese at the top. Oh man, that stuff is delicious.
So glad that was such a hard pagey to get.
We did it, folks.
We did it, Reddit.
Swag Kirby says the hitbox is John Cena. Amen to that, Space Kitty. I feel you there, bro.
Guys, honestly, okay, don't knock it till you try it, unless you really hate pineapple. If you really hate pineapple, then you don't need to try it. I'm not going to torture you, okay? But a really good pizza, if you like pineapple, is a pineapple and pepperoni. This water's going to kill me.
You know what a really good pizza is, though? Is you get, with pineapple involved, you get Canadian
Pineapple
bacon,
pepperoni.
premium chicken, barbecue sauce instead of red sauce like normal,
Okay.
pineapple, and then a little bit of pepper there. So
All right,
it's a
all right.
Hawaiian luau.
Okay.
And that stuff is freaking delicious.
Okay, that sounds all right, dude.
A little bit of spice, a lot of sweet, and a lot of meat. That's where it's all at, baby.
A little bit of sweet and a whole lot of meat, dude. That's real life if I've ever heard it, dude.
That's real life if I ever. Yes, please. Yes,
Bat on pizza sounds really good right now. Guys, thanks for hanging in the chat. I mean, I feel like this is not a very interesting watch. Oh, okay. So I can lick fire. Doesn't have to be the fire things. There we go.
Space Kid, I love that, dude. I like to just buy packs of pepperoni and eat them.
Dude, that's... What just happened? I wasn't even touching that... I wasn't even touching that ice!
My mother sent me a tube of salami as part of like a care package for Christmas and a bunch of other foods. And I just popped that sucker open. She was like, "Oh, you can like have a sandwich or something." And I was like, "That's cool, Mom." And I just ripped it open and just started taking big old bites out of that big old freaking slab of meat. It was delicious.
Yeah. Dude, don't you feel like
Nathan, you better believe I love Meat Lovers Pizza.
But does Meat Lovers Pizza love you, dude?
Well, you better believe it does, dude. I mean, it apparently it does. It keeps trying to stay in my body for like days at a time without any means of exit. Apparently. Yeah, dude, Nathan, you gotta give it a try, dude. There's a lot of food, and it is completely and totally out of portion control here, folks.
Dude, I feel like I never feel like a worse like picture of what PETA thinks I am than when I'm eating like out of a raw like sausage.
I mean, okay,
Right? You ever feel that, bro?
Absolutely, I do.
How did I get colded on that one?
Pepperoni packs and cheese cubes equals adult Lunchable. Yes, please.
All right, looks like we're starting over, fellas. Apparently got colded on that one.
See you later, Leaf Mario. Catch you later, bruh. Oh, dude. What's gonna make you hungry is in a couple
that
minutes
just
when we
happened.
get that daggone pizza delivery. How do you keep your bacon from getting soggy when reheating pizza? You take. Let's see. What you gotta do is you actually gotta broil it. Actually, put it in a pizza. Put it in an oven. You broil it instead. That way, it's getting heat and not just exciting the molecules like in a microwave. And cold pizza is also a great choice there too.
Eat fire, get fire powers. Jump on fire, get cold and die. All right, that was
it's all adding up, fellas.
about an hour and a half into the stream. I'm just documenting it in my brain.
This stream should just be called Pizza Stream. It will be in a minute. You guys just wait because apparently my order's in the oven. Stefan put my order in the oven at 10:23 p.m.
Dude, good on, guys. Stefan, can I just say that Stefan is the MVP of the stream?
I'm gonna go out on a limb here and agree with you. I think Stefan, you're really bringing it home today, bud. Really appreciate the help you're providing.
He's bringing it to your home, dude.
Oh! Dude, there's this guy. I think I told you about this. That we always get deliveries at my place of work for like lunches. We'll always get like, not always, but we'll get Domino's like pretty frequently. And there's this guy who's actually a customer of our store. His name is Dennis. And as of late, every time we order pizza, we're always specifically asking for him to deliver it. So we're always trying to find new and inventive ways to let them know in the special orders, like notes. And as of late, it's been getting kind of a bit risque in that we'll say things like, "We want the Dennis. Give us the Dennis."
Okay, all right.
And the last time was what was the last one? It was call forth your best Dennis.
Okay.
And our last and final one before all three of us.
Will you
quit our
feature
jobs
Stefan on the
currently.
stream? Have him say what up.
If Stefan were able to come in to the apartment, if that wasn't against like any and all protocol in his job, I would be more than happy to
have him just shout it
ask
from the
him to
rooftop.
come join for a bit. Just shout it from the rooftop. Hey,
Yeah.
Stefan. I don't think it'll be him doing it. I think usually they keep their delivery guys and their pizza making guys separate, but we'll see.
Not this time, dude.
Molly's
Stefan's
this guy
really
that
good at
can't
his
eat
job.
anymore until after surgery tomorrow. Gotta stop talking about food. Molly, you're getting surgery? Is it for your teeth? Is that what you're talking about?
Oh,
or was
yeah.
it somebody else earlier?
No, that's her wisdom teeth, right?
Are you getting wisdom teeth pulled? I can't remember.
I'm cheesing it. I cheesed it. Although I don't think I really need to. It was just a timing thing. So I guess
See you,
it
Super Ninja Slime. Catch you later, bro.
wasn't really cheese.
Domino's
See ya,
is
Super
garbage,
Ninja
real
Slime.
pizza. Domino's is cheap. It's just down my street, and it's already on its way. So I don't have a choice here, bro.
Yeah.
Also, I live in Southern California, not necessarily known for their pizza. Just to
Right.
put that out there.
Yeah. Talking Chex Mex here, y'all.
Yeah, Chex Mix is like Chex Mix and LaCroix, the Los Angeles meal of choice.
Okay, I thought I was heavy. Why am I floating on the water?
Yeah, see, Z's got it. I'm not gonna lie, I had Domino's right next to my apartment and ate it so much that I couldn't eat it anymore for like 3 years. I used to work in a Papa Murphy's Pizza, take and bake, and I worked there for like 3 years, almost 4 actually. And I, to this day, I love their pizza more than anything else.
It's really
I never
good.
got tired of it. I really never got tired of it.
Right,
I eat
yeah.
it on the job like every other day, and I don't know what it is. It just, I know for a fact the ingredients are fresh. They're cut every day. Spent hours of my life doing that, and I can tell you right here, right now, that they will and always will be my favorite.
Yeah, dude. Because you're paddling, yeah. Got everything from him I
Molly
need.
says, yeah, it is her teeth.
Molly, your teeth.
Sorry about that, Molly. I'm real sorry about that.
Hey, is this a shaky bush? This is a shaky bush.
Because even after you get your teeth pulled, you're gonna have to you're not gonna be able to do a whole lot of specific types of foods for a bit, just liquids, and you can't use straws or nothing like that either, right?
Yeah, no straws.
Because of the blood clots and such.
Yeah.
No problem, James. San Diego, dude. Only a couple hours south of where I'm at. I got so much applesauce and pudding, man. Absolutely, you do.
Dude, applesauce and pudding. That's like
Ooh,
my dream.
guys, perfection check complete. Stefan double checked my order for perfection at 10:29 p.m.
Dude, he double checked it? Oh my
Double
gosh.
checked it, dude. No, I tell you what though, we did order Domino's one time to our store, and there was this girl. I'm not gonna say her freaking name because it's a curse among Domino's orders from now on. But she literally took 45 minutes. I kid you not, 45 minutes on the Domino's tracker to verify our pizza. The pizza was a 2-hour process from order to delivery. And I think we submitted a complaint at that point. We're like, hey, so that was 2 hours. All of us went through our lunch breaks by the time the pizza even got here. You want to explain to us why that's considered okay for what's her face to check our pizza for 45 minutes, and then for delivery to take another like 30 when we know for a fact it's just on the block, you know? Oh, we're on the way. Stefan left the store with my order. Stefan's delivering it, guys. This is crazy. Good guy, Stefan. Absolutely, yes.
Standard bacon, yes, I did die in midair. To the cold.
Alright, Nathan. So the next pizza I get, being an Aussie pizza, I'll have to make it, dude. Like, no one down here, as far as chain restaurants, use eggs in their ingredients. I'll have to, like... I can get the rest of it for the most part, but, like, there's no... I'll have to cook it myself, I guess. Toss some eggs on top of there and make it happen. I might have to make the pizza myself entirely just so I can be in complete control. But I would definitely take you up on that.
I am a Lego undercover, but you want to know the best Lego undercover agent? Stefan. It's fun. Yeah,
I don't think Stefan is capable of joining the stream, guys. I think you guys don't understand the absolute terror that's going through the mind of a delivery driver. I did delivery driving for about a year or so, doing working at the pharmacy. I also took my hours after work, and I would be delivering drugs as well. And I cannot tell you the absolute fear going through your mind every time you open up a door, especially when you're delivering pharmaceuticals, hard drugs to some customers, because you just might get a freaking gun pulled on you. You never know. So I can't imagine Stefan wanted to come inside a complete stranger's home, especially in the state that this room is in currently. I'm trying to move here, folks, so there's not a whole lot of furniture that's here that's not completely totally folded up or being prepared to be shipped out.
Gosh.
Blue says, I live in Australia and I've never heard of Aussie pizza. Dude, Nathan, I know you're not lying to me, dude, because I looked it up and it actually does exist, but how popular is it there? Where do you get it? Where do you get your Aussie pizza, Nathan? Pranav says, "Is this stream for subs only?"
It's for anybody who wants it.
For anybody and all the peoples. My friend wants to join. No, dude, let him join.
Dude,
How
I don't
you doing,
know.
Space Chicken, says the Iron Universe.
I'm doing okay, but I don't know how much longer I can deal with a lot of this stuff. I need to find World 3 quick. Excuse you.
Oh, I see. He just subbed. Well, awesome. Well, bring him on in, dude. Sub or no sub, you are free to join.
This dude chased me all the way
Yes, dude.
away.
It's one step closer to 200k, absolutely.
Oh, he's
Man,
going back to the
it's-
spawn point. That's cute. See, he's just one of the Jinjos. And I just can't... Dude. Why would I want to fight a dude where I have a limited amount of space and he covers a wide amount of ground and the
Jeez, Boof, chill out, bro.
the hitboxes make 0 sense.
Marcus P says, "Hola, Pepsi Cola."
Guys, I feel like there's a good way to speedrun this game, but you have to get used to the inconsistency of everything.
More like Jin J knows. This Taco Cat.
Because I don't want to review this game and call it poor just because I'm bad at it. I don't want that to be the case. I want it to be like, this is legitimately a concern that everybody is having.
I'm just gonna say it. That seems to be Scott's problem with Breath of the Wild. He's bad at the game, and he blames the game for his shortcomings, but he doesn't understand that. And he refuses to believe that the game is anything short of a poorly developed game.
Okay, I can't hit this dude. I can't hit. Ukulele cannot hit
Sorry to call you out
enemies.
like that, Scott, but you're
Can't hit
incorrect.
any enemies except the ones that are so unbelievably mind-numbingly harmless.
Hey, catch you later, the Iron Universe. Have a good night, all right?
Yeah, see ya, Iron Universe, dude.
What's up, Grape? How you doing, bro?
Appreciate it, dude. Appreciate it, bruh. Wait, does that mean if I'm hot, I can go through the fire?
Found in almost every
Dude.
local restaurant and pasta restaurant. Is it just like a type of pizza? Like we have like cowboy pizza or like, what's it called? Like Supreme, I guess is what they call it in some places.
Yeah, dude. Yo, I got a ghost
Dude,
boy.
Molly, I'm asking the same question though. Stefan left with my pizza order at 10:31, and I know for a fact that the drive is literally only like 5 minutes from here to Domino's. I think we're looking at a pizza robbery here, folks. We're looking at a pizza robbery. Just kidding. He's probably like walking up the steps right now.
Did I hear a pizza robbery? Yeah, it's Stefan!
Yes, dude. Sorry in advance for whatever I say because I'm typing in random Japanese.
Alrighty.
It's literally been 5 minutes. Yeah, you're right. As I'm saying, is that like at the time of this recording, it's been 6 exact minutes. Oh, now it's been 7 minutes. Since
Oh, dude, it's been 7, dude. That's a big deal.
7 minutes, dude.
He's probably dead, dude. You ever think about that, dude?
I hope he's okay. Hope he makes it all right.
I love that the ice was
Dude,
too cold,
is that-
but
is
the
it- wait,
water's not
David
too cold.
George?
Huh? Yeah,
Is
he's
that
here.
the David George?
What's up, David? How's it going,
George!
man?
David George, what's up, dude? He said, "Yeah, Aussie pizza was pretty common back in the day. Less so now at places like Pizza Hut and Domino's." I mean, like they don't serve anything like that here. So I gotta ask David George. I mean, what would you recommend is my best way of getting an Aussie pizza into my gut?
Dude, we'll just do an Aussie pizza night at my place.
That's a great idea.
with David
Holy
George.
crap, yes, please. Oh my gosh, David George, show us your ways.
David George, how long have you been here, dude?
Yeah, that's a good question, David George. X Yoshi says, "I'm Trenton," and then he immediately says, "I'm Space Chicken," and I don't know what to believe anymore. I'm gonna go on and have myself an identity crisis with a nice piece of pizza pie in a second here. Oh. Guys, I'm getting kind of worried for Stefan. I hope he's okay.
He probably stole it. Couldn't help himself. That Alfredo sauce.
See that Alfredo sauce?
Great comment.
Oh, I love that. That's awesome.
What's up, Dylano?
David George is on the stream or in the U.S.
On the stream.
I want
Wait.
the answers to both, actually, now, dude. I want the
Do you
answers
think
to
this
both.
is a
and
joke?
that's not me
Pizza
asking.
robbery?
That's the United
Yeah,
States government in
how long
its current state.
how long have you been on the stream tonight? Do you think this is a joke? Pizza robbery is the main cause of death in third world countries.
No, dude, that's not even like, that's actually kind of sad because I know Uber's been having some problems, and I think I want to say it's in is it Costa Rica? I don't know where, but in some countries they've been having some problems with people, I guess, getting shot, like Uber drivers like getting shot and their cars getting stolen. So like,
Yikes.
yeah, I mean,
Pizza
not the same
robbery,
as pizza delivery necessarily, but it's pretty darn close.
Back, what'd you miss? You didn't miss a lot, Zekrom. David George, I'm having issues with ukulele.
Oh,
Don't tell
David George,
Tiffany. Don't tell Tiffany.
They've been
But
watching they've been watching for like an hour or so, dude.
I'm having troubles with ukulele. I want to find World 3. I want to find World 3. Wait, do these bushes do the same thing? Nope. Not at all, actually.
This case is that. Oh, guys, wait.
Uh-oh. We got pizza.
I got pizza.
Melbourne.
Hold on. I hear steps.
I need a better webcam, dude.
No. Yes, you do. Yes, you really do.
I don't know why it's so like glitchy on stream. It looks fine in my window.
I hear
Usually.
steps.
Steph's.
It might be my next door neighbors, actually, just moving down the staircase. Haha, was worth trying to track down the actual moment it launched, though, right? Says David George.
Yeah, except it launched the hour that I started work today, so.
Surprise him by jumping out in it. No, my neighbors, no. I'll tell you what, though. I got a package. I ordered, like I pre-ordered actually, a Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild case and set of headphones from Amazon. And the day the Switch launched, they were supposed to be delivered. My package was marked as delivered, but was not at my doorstep. I went this whole ordeal with Amazon trying to track it down, trying to figure out what was
Is that true, Tucker
They
Cat?
ended up sending me a
I need the
replacement
key.
kit.
Huh.
But eventually, the delivery company down here found the package and
How do I
delivered
get
it to
the
my steps.
key?
So I
Oh, do I have to
came home
expand?
and-
I probably have to
guys,
expand
Hold on
on
a
it.
second here. Be right back. Hey, how's it going? Very cool.
Hey, yo, Stefan! Ow! Hey, baby! Woo! Hey, thanks for the pizza, man! That's what I'm talking about. Woo! Yo, Stefan! Yo, put the pizza over. Yo, Stefan! Stefan! Put the pizza over here, Stefan! Hey! Hey! Hey, Stefan, did you bring me napkins? Did you bring me wet naps, Stefan?
This is a great day for Trini Boy.
Stefan,
This is
wet
a
naps,
good day
now.
for Trini Boy here, fellas.
Now!
Steph is life. Steph is love. Steph is life. Steph is
Dude, is
pizza.
Stefan, did he hear me, bro?
No, wait, what? I'm sorry.
Did he hear me, bro?
I don't. No one can hear you. You're in my headphones, dude. How do you think there's no feedback loop from you talking into my microphone? What were you saying, dude?
Huh? Oh, I was just saying, hey, Stefan, now's a pizza over here.
That was the pizza.
That's what I said.
That was really bad dialogue on your part. Oh my gosh. Oh, good day, good time.
Oh, okay. Here we go.
Because pizza's love, pizza's life, boof. That's why you're arguing about it. It's important stuff here, fellas. Guys, I got some Parmesan bread bites here. Some Alfredo chicken pizza. I don't have work tomorrow for the first time in like a freaking 2 weeks. It's gonna be a good day.
Stefan made it on stream. Did we hear him? Did we hear him, guys? I think we heard him.
Hashtag famous. Did you guys hear the guy? He's a nice dude. Tell you what though, gratuity down here is like 15% is what's expected. But I don't know how to do math, so I just gave the guy a $5. Hope that works out.
Yeah, dude. They don't need math, man. I'll tell you what they need.
Give him old Abe. Old Abe Lincoln there.
Man, it is so... This game is so hard for me emotionally because I just...
Did you have your expectations of it, bud?
Yeah, but I still love the game. It's like meeting a brother. And he's kind of a tool, right? But you really like him. But it's just like, man, you are such a tool.
That is my brother in a nutshell.
Dude, that's so true, it hurts, man.
I mean, he's a nice kid, but like, I mean, jeez.
He's a nice kid, but yeesh.
No one who delivers pineapple pizza is nice, dude. No, dude, it's pineapple and jalapeno. You don't understand.
Yeah, dude, you don't understand the jalapeno, dude.
Apparently neither do you, dude. Apparently.
Dude, my great grandpa before he croaked called them jalapenos, and I just thought that was the greatest thing ever. Hey, get away from me, turdlets. All right, so we're just clipping through that seaweed. Okay.
Stefan Best Anime 2017.
Stefan. What am I supposed to be getting down here? I missed it completely.
Chris Kitty says, I don't have pizza, but I have a can of ravioli. And I gotta ask, what's the difference?
Got us there, dude.
Ask some big questions. What's up, Adam?
Alright. Get away from me, squid butts!
Scott's favorite character in Breath of the Wild is Bolson, the guy who does your construction work.
Okay.
Says Carson, quote from Bolson. Carson, awaken your inner animal. We are beasts of construction. And Scott says, this guy.
Okay.
He's a fun character, dude.
No, I hear that, dude. I completely agree.
Dude, Nathan, 100% will, dude. I'm gonna get up there. David George, you're gonna show us the ways. We're gonna make ourselves a nice Aussie Pete's, and I'm gonna make Nathan proud.
Can I get out of here? Can I get... Okay.
Ruki says, I feel like this game has a lack of direction.
Yeah, big time. Dude, do we have a Halloween level, dude?
Yes, David George. Yes, please.
What's David George?
We
will make some... Yeah,
Aussie
dude.
Pizza.
Thank you, David George.
Thank you so much.
Okay, you can't jump on enemies. Just learn that one out. Learn that one out? Found that one out.
James says, do a glitch vault on Stefan, please.
Hello, you beautiful people. Welcome back to Glitch Vault. Today we are taking a look at Stefan the Pizza Man.
What kind of glitches would Stefan have, guys? Go ahead and list them in the chat. Actually, wait, that's a bad idea. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Now, if you listen to this exchange that Stefan has with Trenton, you can see when Trenton asks him how much the pizza is, Stefan takes a moment to respond. He is dumb.
Oh, Stefan, no.
He can't do math in his own head, and therefore he drops frames. And then he dropped the pizza.
No, it's written on the receipt in his hand.
In his hand. Unbelievable. Well, dude, it's me. If you did it better, that would not be okay.
That would be called a great impersonation. I think I can make it happen. He teleports randomly when he delivers pizza, and there's the pineapple glitch.
Pineapple glitch, being late.
Getting stuck on his delivery route. Stealing pizza glitch. Alright guys, we're dipping
Emotional
into
glitches.
that jalapeno pineapple slices here, guys.
Ambivalence. But if you notice, if you use Internet Explorer, he takes 6 minutes longer to deliver the pizza. And even then, sometimes he ends up on the wrong floor.
You guys would not believe how many telecommunication companies out there are actively using Internet Explorer for most of their like ports for their daggum like teller software or the like their
Right.
software. It's all run through a portal and add an Internet Explorer because it's supposed to be the easiest. I guess it's the easiest for the ancient developers still working for these companies. The underwater ukulele that is a bat and a chameleon, but it is a chicken and a squirrel in space.
Nice.
Absolutely, Adam. You caught on.
Dude, we need a space chicken and space squirrel costume mod for this game.
I'm just a flying squirrel that's clinging to your head.
That's amazing, dude. I got a little space helmet. That makes me really happy to think
Would
about.
someone make that mod, please? Oh no. How's that wall jog going there, bud?
Slowly, dude. Dude, I could see myself spending a serious amount of time planning
Just
out.
running into objects, looking for hitboxes.
Yeah, like just planning out ways to oh my gosh, really? Come on, game. Finding out ways to like cheese the level.
The Stefan mod that replaces every texture with Stefan.
But the hitbox on
sound a second
Stefan,
ago.
but the hitbox on Stefan would be the size of like a pineapple tidbit.
And it's somewhere hidden inside the center of the model, so you have to like dig around and find it.
Absolutely, dude.
Have you ever had that? You ever played a game where the hitbox is actually like smaller than the actual model itself?
Yes. It's called ukulele, dude. Guys, I am just completely uninspired by this game. Time to fight this little turd butt. Hey, turd butt.
Hey, see you, bubble chops.
Come on. Come on, turdy.
Stefan for Smash 5.
Ugh. It's just excellent, dude.
Hebrew 17 says, "Nice hat, sir."
Thank you. I forgot I was wearing one, actually. If I earned anything, SpongeBob.
Yeah, Stefan in Zelda mod. You see, I'm looking for Robin Williams in Zelda still. He was supposed to be there.
Stefan, infinite pizza glitch.
What a wonderful glitch to have.
Is that a dog in a shopping cart? Oh no, it's just it's a shopping cart. There must be a way to knock them all down at once, huh? Stephanie and DK throwing it down hard.
I think Stefan will win, to be honest.
What do I have?
But that would make sense, Adam, because it just came out today.
Oh, please. Ah. Oh. It's... on this game to make it playable.
This camera is starting to tick me off, dude.
It is not A-OK, dude. It's A-no-K, actually.
Stephen Kong 65.
Why all the shopping carts?
See a purple. Sir, are you planning on getting Splatoon 2?
Yes. I do plan on getting Splatoon 2. We got a maze fam. Ooh, hello.
Super
Oh
Stefan
my.
Odyssey for Winter 2017.
Okay. Calm down. What was that?
Oh, jeez. Get Rizzity Rex, son. Standard bacon. Obviously, shopping carts and swamp themes go together seamlessly.
Oh, boys. We're in for a treat. This is not going to take an hour or anything.
Dude, this little pizza treat can't be beat. Mario and Stefan at the Olympic Games.
That's amazing.
Stefan Toon 2. Dip, potato chip. Absolutely 21 garbage cans.
What am I looking at?
Dip, potato chip.
I'm stuck. My camera's stuck.
Right now, that's what I'm seeing?
Oh, there we go. Yeah. Just had to run in a circle a couple times. Really? I can't move. Can't move. Do they think this is fun difficulty? Because this is literally trial and error. Trial and error.
Now, if they give you a second to look at the entire maze from like an overhead, maybe you could blame the player.
Or just anything that wasn't
Maybe.
like 50-50.
Yep.
Okay, I think I have to go down here.
It's like a memory game,
Go back.
but they don't give you a chance to even memorize anything before you get
Fun.
smashed. The Pizza Scrolls 5, Stefan Rim.
Answering curiosity. I want the game to get better. I want a good puzzle. The puzzles have been either just insanely easy.
I don't know if the joke's been made yet or not, but what about Stefan Universe?
Stefan Universe. Hey, Night Swag Kirby. Thanks for joining the stream, dude.
Hey, yeah, thanks for hanging out, man. Having a good time.
Stefan Vault. The puzzles are either just insanely easy,
Telltale presents
or
The Walking
a very
Stefan.
very difficult, but are just trial and error. Like there's no thinking. Breath of the Wild, the difficult shrines. You got to sit there and just kind of chill and just think. You're like, okay, I've got a solution for this. This game, no, it's just like, yeah, I know you did all this work, but you have to go back. And I feel like it prides itself in being like a butthole. Like this is what old games used to be like. They used to be hard.
Yeah, they used to punish you. But it's like, yeah, they used to punish us for stupid stuff where we messed up as a player.
Right.
Not where the game is messed up and it screws you over.
Like this legit makes me want to play Dark Souls so I can play a game that's like challenging, not just like trial and error. And just
Hey guys, the
dying.
imposter space chicken is in the chat. If anybody could give him a little shout out, that'd be really nice.
Dude, have you guys, okay, you guys in chat, have you seen what was it, SD Kart Mario vault glitch or whatever? The vault glitches?
Guys, you guys need to check out Chicken Space's channel. That's not the one that's in chat right now, but this Chicken Space hopefully will be here later, but I'm gonna look him up right now actually. So you guys have this for reference.
Yes, dude. You guys remember when we bought this sonar attack or whatever? It's on attack. It's literally just a thing, and that it works like never. It just doesn't work. It doesn't work for anything. It's not used anymore. It's used like once. Alright, sonar explosion. Bit naughty. This move, don't use near glass. I wonder if that's what I'm supposed to do for the mushrooms.
Alright, here you go guys. Track down the channel. This is the exceptional work of Chicken Space.
The music is fantastic. I just have to say that real quick.
And
Digging.
He did delete the alien music, it's gone.
The tunes, dude.
Bill Nye the Stefan guy.
Wow.
Kiwi17 says, "What's your favorite weapon in Splatoon?"
I played with just the blaster. I've only played Splatoon 2.
The demo.
I've only played the test fire of Splatoon 2. So I just used kind of the default whatever. I played a little bit of paint roller. Yeah, I wasn't very good at it. Square Stefan Pizza Pants. You guys are awesome. So guys, this is why I'm still playing this game, right? Because you guys are with me.
There's no other reason to play it. I'll be real.
And I still need to. Oh shoot! Oh shoot! This is a 2-hour-long video. I haven't been doing the nothings, dude. No way, dude. Oh, okay. I was gonna say I need to be quick. Right, how am I gonna do this? I need to talk to Pumpkin Face over here.
New channel, Space Steppin'. David Lamada says, "BRB, gonna watch Space Chicken Dids."
Nice.
Space Kid says, "Everyone's going to unsub from Space Chicken and sub to Chicken Space now since you shared his obviously superior content." Or channel, sorry.
Yeah.
Mona says, "This game doesn't seem very original, like, at all."
Yeah, there's a bog level, there's a snow level, and there's a jungle level in Banjo-Kazooie. Yeah, Standard Bacon,
Yes.
that's one of the things that was really praised about Banjo-Kazooie, was that it did that. It had that dynamic music change between areas. Do you guys see this? Are you guys
Step
seeing
in the
this?
hedgehog. Yes, dude.
I just want to know if you guys are checking this out right now. This is exactly what Team 17 was afraid I was going to do. Well, you know what, Team 17? Guess who's doing it? It's me!
Your boy.
That was not a sound of splashing. What?
Standard Bacon, 2.6 million. What's up, Rexio? Stephen White and his 7 pizzas. Yes, please.
Just enough. You find Lizard Boy again. You should have both your streams be an episode of Glitch Belt where you just talk over it, trying to explain what madness is happening. Yeah, I don't know. See you tomorrow, Zekrom. Feudy. Getting that plank elevated into the air really accomplished some things. It did, didn't it? I feel very accomplished.
Yes, Molly. Yes, please. When they ask which location, just hang up. Hellcats has really been enjoying today's streams. In fact, there's multiple streams in a day. Should tell you guys something. Also, I love when you feel the need to raise the controller to show how much you're pressing the button, just to dictate how slow this game's dialogue is.
I didn't even read how to do them.
All right, Mr. Hanson. So it's progress of the game, not knowing how to do things.
Huh. Oh. Yeah, I thought you were talking about Chris Hansen, dude.
I wish. Chris Hansen, you guys know who Chris Hansen is? You guys too young for that?
Hold left trigger and press Y, okay. And this is... Those are grappling points, aren't they? Okay. That's what those are. I love that you buy a move and you use them like once. Use the moves like one time.
I've been enjoying today's stepping.
You guys realize that if I press Y, I send out these sonar pulses that don't mean anything. I can't use them to attack. I can't use them to interact with anything. They're just it's obsolete now, and it uses my power meter. So now I can accidentally press Y and completely use up my power meter on a move that literally does nothing. I'm sorry. Can I see the color work on that move? Okay. Just want to make sure. The lighting in general. It's just...
Are those Sarno pulses or vape rings?
Vape rings?
Guys, the Vape Nation is strong.
Vape Nation, dude. Looks like I solved the puzzle, guys. Take a seat over there, says Molly. No! No! Piper wants to take the seat, though. I love this. It's too much, man.
Yeah, boy! Dude, I can't believe you actually went over there for the offer of reward you couldn't refuse. I mean, I feel like he's gonna do something terrible to you, to be honest.
Huh?
There's this guy, this little trash monkey out here, this little shopping cart guy, who's like, come on over here for an order, for an offer you can't refuse. I feel like I would make him come to me at that point. Like, I don't know, sir, you should go over here where it's well lit.
That's my banjo impression.
Cthulhu's Pineapple says, Piper? You mean Stefan?
Yo, Stefan.
This is getting incredibly out of hand, but I love it.
Get off the stairs, Stefan.
Get off the stairs, Stefan. Stefan, oh boy. Stefan, oh. Dude, Stefan Adventures 2.
Harry Potter and the Stefan Stone. Oh my gosh, guys. look, I can like check back here. In Banjo-Kazooie, there would be stuff back here. There would absolutely be something back here for you to collect, like an extra life.
How many steps does it take to change a light bulb? 1, and 50 more to make jokes about it. Amen to that, brother.
Stefan Cart 64. Is it Stefan or Stefan?
Hey Mario, I think it was Stefan.
Yeah, I think it was with the F, dude.
See Mario fan 665. Let the Stefan live on. Yes, dude.
I think I can cheese this. Dude, just, I don't know. This texture's not doing it for me, man. Do you see this, dude?
I'm about to. Oh. Oh, yeah.
It's not.
That was kind of obviously just kind of.
I'm gonna sit on this shopping cart, do a butt flip.
Why the semi-gloss?
I don't know, dude.
Yeah, the framework around this building looks like some kind of modeling job that you'd find from like a high school student's animation project.
Can't
No,
jump
no
off.
offense to any animators in high school out there. I'm just saying.
We're doing better than this.
This is
Oh,
not
here we go.
quality.
Here we go. We got this little
quality
ledge.
stuff here. Unprofessional.
Whoa, hello. Come on. Are they preventing the cheese?
What kind of project you got going on right now, Kiwi? Molly says, I'm naming the stray I caught tonight, Stefan.
Yes.
Strayfon.
Yes, Molly.
Yes, please. Molly, please. I'm begging
Strayfon.
you, Molly. Strayfon.
That's amazing. Stefan and the Black Pizza. Sonic the Black Knight. Alright, we're gonna try this one, see if we can cheese off this guy.
Oh, this music gets quite annoying after a while.
Yeah, it's a little too dynamic to be great background noise. Background music. Wow, this isn't perfectly useful little camera. Camera! Alright, you go right here, you press right, and you immediately dive right into these vines.
What the heck?
We made it. We made it on top. Didn't take much cheese, brah.
Obviously, Nathan.
We're still going on about Stefan. Stefan is an important part of the Space Chicken lore now.
At this point.
Yeah, at this point.
I think the guy's earned he's rightfully earned his place.
Okay. Why is this texture changing? Oh my gosh,
What?
dude.
Wait, what? Oh my goodness.
Sorry, I'm allergic to
Is that,
garbage.
changing, is that changing based on like the camera's?
It's literally if I'm like a foot away or like 2 feet away.
Guys, what is this garbage?
Oh man, this is great.
Is this Stefan lore?
Yeah, it's the fan fiction.
Stefan fiction.
This dude. There's one of the Jinjos, dude.
Diego says, "You mean Space Chicken is part of the Stefan lore now?" Amen to that.
Dude,
That
oh
sounds
my
more accurate.
gosh, really? Look at this pop-in! I've never seen more obvious pop-in than this, dude. Holy moly. Why is it doing that though?
What's changing about the environment that would make that happen?
I have no idea, man. It
Now,
weird.
is it actually based on movement, or is it actually just is there like a time constraint to it where it'll shift?
Nope, it's literally just coordinates.
They're like completely different, like texture maps.
The Stefan parable, dude.
Look at that. They're like completely different models.
I don't know what is up with that, my friend.
It's like the Mario and the Boo situation.
Yeah, seriously.
What's up, Zekro?
This one literally is like right. It changes right here.
Is it getting like? Wait. Is it getting smoother? Like that's what the model's supposed to be?
I think so. It's like getting. It's
Like,
like sexier. It's like curvier.
Look at the mouth. Look at the mouth, the one that's connecting to the other pipe. That seems to get a lot smoother with that transition. I would assume that that's the correct model, and this is like a lower res one for
Right.
like distant renders, maybe. But
Right. Dude, cameras are so fun, man.
if Space Chicken gets merch, Stefan needs to be a T-shirt.
What does?
Stefan.
How about A Stefan? Hey, Stefan! Dude, that's what I was shouting when you were.
Dude, Stefan Lingerie has pizzas with pineapple, jalapenos, and Alfredo sauce on it.
Okay,
Absolutely
all right,
yes.
listen to me, guys. Stefan Jure.
Stefan.
We got Stefan Jure, guys.
That's incredible.
Guys, what else is there to this level? I'm so sorry for wasting all of your time. I thought there was gonna be something at the top of that thing. Apparently you're just not supposed to be up there. I am cheesy. I'm cheesier than Trenton's pizza, dude.
This is actually pretty cheesy, guys. This is a lot of mozzarella.
Dude, we did make your own pizza night at family night on Friday. Oh my gosh.
Man, I cannot wait to be a
Dude,
part of those.
I made the greatest pizza. I'm so good at making pizza still. It's incredible.
Would you put it on a bud?
Oh, I just did a classic pepperoni.
Layer by layer, though.
But-
lay it on, bud. What'd you do?
I took the dough and I put on a ton of, it wasn't rice flour, but it was a type of like fine flour, so I could get the right shape. And then I docked it. You know, I just did what you kind of normally do. I added, and then I did the sauce, the cheese, the pepperoni, and then some cheese on top to keep the pepperoni in place, and some black olives. And it was a masterpiece, dude.
That sounds incredible.
I'm not one to brag about my pizza, but oh my gosh, am I one to brag about my pizza? Am I right, fam? Am I right, chat? Am I right? I am one to... I think I might be losing it, dude. Hey, I'm on the book. How do I go back? Isn't the book supposed to... I guess I'm wrong. I don't know. I don't know. Yes. You're right. You're right. Gotta stop talking about food, dude.
Sorry, Molly.
Molly, you know what's the greatest thing about food? Is that you can't eat it. Am I right? Am I right, chat? Am I right?
Wow, dude. Wow.
The dude is on
Mr.
about the
Dude.
food, dude. The dude was right about the food, dude. Can you please just lick the thing? Can you please just
Cease
do
the food. Cease the food talk from Molly Chan.
Why can't I tongue this thing, dude? Tongue the face. Tongue. Look, the mouth is
Never wanna
right
hear you
there.
say that
Tongue
again.
it, dude.
Never want to hear you say that again, bud.
I'm sorry that was a lot, but what do I have
Hey,
to
Marcus.
do?
Get that food, dude.
What do I have to do? I literally feel like I'm playing this game on an N64 emulator.
I honestly might make a video of us making the Aussie pizza, put up on my channel, to be honest.
Dude, can you make a video about pukulele, dude?
Pukulele, is that better be a thing? Like, get that trending on hashtag, guys. Everybody, hurry. Pukulele, biggest failure of a
Rude AF. Hey, I still have the pages. Every time you get a pagey, it saves. Try it from the fence. The fence is like not even tangible. Like I can't. It's not a landable surface. As you can see, as he touches it, he is falling. Ukulele. Rude AF. I saw that, Zekrom. I love when I find a glitch, I take it an opportunity to eat like a bite of my dinner, and I'm finally done with dinner. I came here to find glitches and eat dinner, and I'm all out of dinner.
What a fun life you have.
Yo guys, this is Molly. This is Molly thinking about Aussie pizza. This has to be the most terrifying thing I've ever seen in my life. What is this falling? What is in his mouth? What is in his mouth? What are we watching? What am I seeing? What is in his mouth?
What do you mean what's in his mouth?
What's in his mouth, dude?
Like the bottom of his mouth, you mean?
No, dude, I'm talking about the vape line.
Oh, I see that now. That is terrifying.
Hey, now we're on the rail.
We're doing pretty good, Blueberry Gamer. How about you? Oh, sorry, Blueberry the Gamer. My bad.
Okay, sometimes I land. Sometimes I don't land. Terrifying, says Molly. Guys, I don't know if it's because I'm a glitcher now.
Wait. So
I find this stuff, dude?
When you're falling, or whatever, can you like jump into like the gliding motion without any like other actions, or do you just doing a normal jump?
What do you mean?
Like the gliding thing, where where Laylee grabs onto your like ears and like
yeah.
hangs onto you.
What
You
about
can
it?
do that from just like standstill.
Yeah, like I'm doing it now.
Is this hitbox truly treating you like this? You actually are falling?
Yes, I'm falling right now. But I'm not gaining momentum. Hey, night, David George. Thanks for chilling with us, man.
See you, David George.
So they must have changed the calculation to actual like point of origin versus time of falling, because they knew that this glitch was in here and they just didn't want to fix it.
Yeah, Nathan, don't you push Molly. Don't push Molly.
Don't push Molly, dude. Don't push Molly, man.
Don't push her, dude. Don't push her, buddy.
Why can't I use that thing? Why is it literally impossible? Lick the wall, ukulele. Lick the wall. Dude, that feel when you need to lick the wall.
That feel, bro. That feel. I don't want to toss those pizza in the fridge. We are BRB, bro.
Dude, you need to toss it in my mouth, dude.
I would love to toss it in your mouth if you were freaking here, too. Wait, no. Wait, hold on. I'm in the wrong location. You're not. Dang it. I'll fix that in a couple days, couple weeks, bud. Just give me a couple weeks.
Is this a locked dude? Is this a locked dude? Okay, alright, Trenton, calm down, dude. Calm down, man. I'm gonna just guess that that's locked. Because I can't...
Whoa. I see you finally got up on top of that ledge, bud.
Trenton, we're gonna move on from how that worked out.
Okay. All right, dude. That's good. I see chat is reacting to it just now. That was probably something really interesting I probably missed out on there.
Interesting.
I'm gonna go on a limb here and say this little ledge you're standing on right now, the little grate, is definitely a an asset that is sticking through the wall.
All right, let me show you. Let me show you something real quick, dude. Okay, I'm here. Okay, I'm as close to the thing as you can get, dude. I could not be closer to this thing. And I am pressing B like my little tongue, like my life depends on my ability to tongue something, dude.
Okay, all right.
And then I just kind of sneak over, I don't know, maybe here-ish.
Okay. 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 So this game. This game.
Yo, chicken. Why do you think you're... What are you asking what my opinion is on this game? No, dude. No.
So, Nathan, we talked about this, but there's no way to order one of those pizzas here in the States, dude. A lot of no's happening. Oh, is it the quiz, dude?
I don't want to do this, dude. To save Clara, her pot, her energy bills, her hat. Is that the skeleton? Apparently. Wasn't that quick? See you, music box gaming. See ya.
See ya, bruh.
Asking my opinion is and why. I'm gonna review this game. I need some time to think about it because there's parts I really enjoy, parts I'm really wishing that they would have spent more time on the game on. Stupid hat.
Dude, Nathan, I would love to do that if the shipping prices were.
I didn't even read the
expensive.
question. Didn't even read the question. I'm just a gosh. Legal property of High Root Towers. How many do you have in total? I'm gonna say 31. Nope. Must've been 26. I don't know how many I have in total, dude. This is a lame question. Give me something good. The picture. Where was it taken? What picture? Oh, I don't know. The ice level?
Gonna get one from David George, dude.
Oh, wait. I just... Oops. What?
Sorry?
I I guessed the ice one, but all of them were ice ones, I think. Let's quiz how many hexagons are on the board. 10. Ten hexes, brah.
10 hexarinos, dude.
Alright, we just need to get this one. We just need to get one of the next 3 right, okay? Picture, where was it taken? I have no idea where that was taken, dude. Nope, wrong. Alright. We got one more. Those bogus butterfly boosters, how many have you stolen so far? 2 or 3?
White streak speeds by.
2 or 3. Frank! Yes! Yo, coming in clutch with that space chicken cheese, dude. Coming in clutch with that space chicken cheese, dude. So, Raw Man.
Sorry about that, dude.
The game is fun to play. If this kind of gameplay is fun for you, and you feel like you'll actually want to like find stuff, like you'll actually want to get all the 5 ghosts, even though one you have to fight, and it's the dumbest fight ever every time. And if you feel like you actually want to try these like platforming challenges, which there aren't as many as I would really actually like actually just like platforming in general, and trying to figure out the next spot, like it wasn't a toy box. Dude, play the game, man. Cheese for the win. Fiddlesticks. Space chicken cheese sounds tasty, huh? Stefan. Nah, pets.
When you spell it backwards, yeah.
But what if it's with an F? That's Nafets. Nafets, right?
That's true, because his name is spelled S-T-E-F-A-N, fellas.
Yeah, come on, Fellatons. Like gelatins, get it?
Molly says toy boat.
Toy boat. Toy box. Molly, come on. Alright, SpongeBob, what do you got for me? Nothing new. 64-bit. Back in stock soon. 64-bit. That hasn't come out yet. Okay. Pants. Athlete. Helium. Peekaboo. Okay. Just I'm struggling with wanting to do these things because it feels like so much work, so much just like inane work for like no payoff. Alright, give me a free move, dude. Yo, chicken. Yo, what's up, Nicholas? Come on, Fellatons. Taco Cat backwards is Taco Cat. Korok backwards is Korok. Korok. I am invisible, dude.
Nicholas Boyd says, yo, chicken.
Uh-oh. There we go. Yo, this is a golf ball, guys. No way. You weren't kidding about the casino level?
That's awesome. The rookie's got a good point. Games shouldn't feel like chore lists.
It shouldn't. You know what? Breath of the Wild didn't feel like that. It felt like a legitimate puzzle that a human came up with.
Yes.
That was above the age of 7.
There's a point in the game where you're starting to level up all of your armor, and you can choose to treat it like I did, like a shopping list, where I like got like a list of like all the items I needed, went out and found all of them piece by piece. That's kind of a pain. But that was also my choice of the way to play it, because I wanted to get the armor upgrades as fast as possible.
Right, dude. Which, by the way, I have a double upgraded lava armor, dude.
Yeah.
The heat armor, dude.
Stuff there.
You know what? When you double level it up,
I level up everything except for the final phases of 2 of the headgear pieces that require stardust. I don't have, or star shards, or whatever they're called. I don't have those yet. Those are pain, big old pains in the butts.
He's
Everything
red,
else
so I
still
can't hit him when
has
he's
all
red.
armor and all the upgrades.
This game, dude. These enemies are the dumbest things ever created. Just clip through the poker chip. Don't even worry about it, dude.
Nicholas, this game is $40. Currently available for apparently PlayStation 4, Xbox One, and PC. Is this guy like the bouncer or something to the casino?
I don't know what he is, dude. I don't know what he is, man. You know what? You know what I did? I humored the game. I was like, you know what? Maybe this is an enemy that's fun to fight.
Do you feel like you were lied to, bro?
Dude, I feel like this game's never told me the truth. But enough about my ex-girlfriend, dude.
Dude, Zekrom, Fireproof Lizards. They are readily available, as we found out the other night, at the South. I think it's called the, what is it called? Like the South Mine up on Death Mountain. If you're on the trail to Goron City, you'll come across the mine. Within that mine's reaches, there are numerous fireproof lizards just all over the place. Just lying everywhere. Gotta be nice and slow because they're really quick, but as long as you're sneaking around, you'll catch every single one of them.
Dude, I legit became the fireproof lizard catching master, dude. I caught like 20 of those bad boys.
That's incredible, dude. That's absolutely incredible.
I'm the best,
You
dude.
do end up needing a lot of them, I think.
Okay, my golf ball's gone, but the enemies are back, so that's really fun.
Don't have anything fireproof. Well, good news. If you go to the stable at the foot of the mountain, you'll get a free fireproof elixir I'll give you, which should be enough time for you to at least make it up to the Goron town, so that you can effectively
Goron the Moran.
get the fireproof armor.
Dude, turns out if I turn invisible, I can get this. What kind of graphical glitching was that?
Yep, free elixirs, dude. At the foot of the mountain, you'll find one of the stables there. There's one of the stable hand girls. She'll give
No,
you.
it's not that bad. Not that
I
bad.
think the first
Graphical
one's
glitching is
free,
fine.
but you can buy groups of 3 of them for not that much, and that'll be more than enough for you, dude. No problem,
Yeah, take my 10 pages, dude.
10 Padrinos, dude.
Don't care.
We really do
Yeah.
say the word dude a lot.
No, we don't, dude. Come on, dude.
Hey, I want somebody in the chat to keep a dude count during the next
Yes,
hour.
dude. That was 1. That starts at 1.
Yeah, that's the first. That's the first. So somebody keep active track of how many times we use the word dude.
Yeah.
That one also counts. For the
Yes.
next hour.
Yes, man.
Starting with that last one. So I'm starting the clock right now, though.
All right. I'm gonna try not to say it on purpose.
No, it's all right, dude. Dang it.
It's hard not to, man.
It's really hard not to. Because
Plays ukulele, talks about Zelda the whole time. Yes, dude. Tegan. Which, by the way, Tegan, did you send me another glitch? Guys, come on. Look how dumb this is.
Keeping track. I love it.
All right, guys, look how dumb this is. All right, I just got a new ability. Yooka goes invisible.
Okay.
Every 4 steps to get here, things have closed when I've been visible. So I hold L, I press B, and then boom, I'm invisible and I get to go through. Am I supposed to be using my brain right now? It's so linear.
I don't think you are, man.
Oh my gosh, dude. And that one was necessary.
Yeah, I think we earned that, but no more justification. It's all about the numbers, but the sheer facts, folks. How many dudes in an hour?
That's a big number,
Dude,
Kiwi.
James, that number is probably pretty accurate, to be fair.
Infinite. Yes, a new ground-breaking glitch. Yes, Tegan. I remember now.
Is this guy supposed to be a bumblebee?
Yeah, he's supposed to be the bad guy. right?
I think so. Yeah, but I mean, like, I just didn't really get that he was a bee.
Yeah, it's supposed to
There's
be
a brown
B.
stripe on his yellow neck. That's about it.
Because it's the Ivory Tower, dude. Dang it! I said, dude. Shoot.
Dude, dang it. You gotta not.
Gosh dang it, man.
You gotta not worry about it, dude. Dang it. It's like how I end sentences, man. It's like I just said the word
It's
man
like,
instead.
it's
just
like
now,
a period,
but it's like how
bro.
I end-
It's like a period, bro.
I really do use it as well. Bro is working as well.
You're so worried, man. Like your sentences are like.
I'm just gonna stop caring about it. I just want to see what the stats are. I don't care about like the actual like usage of it. I just want to see what the stats are.
Excuse you?
I almost want someone to take like kind of like a random like next stream, guys. If one of you is here next stream and you remember to do this.
Yo, can I get some wet
Just
faces in the chat? I know
on
it's
your
on Twitch,
own.
but can I get some wet faces for this? Oh no, dude.
On your own,
No.
pick out an hour and use that
Okay,
And,
I take back
to-
when I
to
said this is the
determine-
most horrifying
or
thing.
usage of the word, but see, Naruki gets it. Oh my. Oh my. The look on his face. These slow motion walks. This game. You gotta come back, bro. You gotta get back to the game, dude.
Okay.
El Porcador says, I paid $40 on this game. Yes, you did.
That makes two of us, my man.
Molly says, I'm trying to make my beds, but cats. Catastrophic.
Okay. Come on, Molly. Come on, Molly.
Get it done,
We
Molly.
need better. We need better from you right now. Oh, this is when I use these. Is this just gonna be like an RNG fest, dude?
I hope so. It would be the most sense this game has decided to make this entire time.
Do I? No, it looks like I have to actually time stuff.
It's alright, dude.
Alright, I need to jump on the banana, dude. Jump on the banana. Yo, can I get some jump on the banana hype?
Not hype you normally want, but okay. Think you earned it, bud.
We need some jump on the banana hype, y'all. Ah, I like actually jumped on the banana.
Molly says, you guys say dude a lot. Tally that.
Yes, we do, dude.
Yes, please.
That one was intentional.
That was intentional, but the words do slide together relatively well. Okay.
Okay, I need a new strat. We need new expert 100% any percent strats on
Hype
this
for
one.
Yiga fruit for Yiga food. Absolutely. Mighty bananas. They are
Oh
life.
yeah, dude. Dang it. The hardy durians are where it's at, my friend.
Cuba17 says, if you weren't doing YouTube, which job would you be doing?
I'd be working on an oil tanker, dude.
You said that with such confidence.
Alright, we gotta not jump on the banana this time, guys.
No more bananas, fellas.
We gotta be smarter than the banana, dude. It's all about the watermelon now. Molecule! We got a molecule, Molly! Woo! Dude, this one's out of order, like the rest of this game, dude. That
Every
dude was
freaking
oriented.
one,
That dude was warranted, dude.
Have fun, counters. That was a fun little blurb. Oops.
I couldn't stop myself, man. All right, we got a little porker.
Sorry, bro.
All right, we're talking to Trenton over here. Pay no mind, peasant. I'm on official night business and need no help from a common lizard. All right, more racism. Racism means I need to change for them. Thanks, Ukulele, for the good lessons, the good times.
Super Tails with the great math skills over there. We're currently sitting at 22, and fellas, it's only been 8 minutes. Whew.
Turn me into a porker, dude.
A little porkerino boy.
This chick ain't no mumbo jumbo, dude. See you, Nicholas.
See you, Nick.
Ah.
Dude, Kiwi17, he said he'll be working on an oil tanker, bro. Gotta be listening, dude. Oh, you a little helicopter boy? You a little helicopter man?
Apparently, dude. Apparently, I'm a helicopter man.
I'm a little helicopter boy now.
Wait, this means I can fly away from this game, dude.
I don't think you've got enough fuel, bro. Dude, we can't make it that far.
I got the fuel, bro.
I'm just looking at the numbers coming in from Super Tails right now, and it would appear that we, between the two of us, will actively, based on my current math, have used the word dude, I guess that counts, more times than once per minute.
Yeah, that's when we're trying not to say it.
And we're genuinely trying. I'm actually thinking about it a little bit, and I'm trying to like avoid the word, but it seems inevitable with our current sense of speech. I don't know how else to say it, but
Our current vernacular, dude.
oh,
Hard upgrade. I'll come back for the hard upgrade, I guess. I'm just so not.
have you played Yoshi's Island where you turn into a helicopter?
Yes, I have actually.
I have not.
Okay, apparently you stop. You stop the helicopter. Apparently you stop at some point. Really nice to know, dude.
This is incredible. All of this. Everything we're doing right now, folks, is making some serious headway into the next Glitch Vault video. I guess you can call it like a Glitch Vault glitch of fame.
All right, y'all. I need some hype. I need some jump on the banana hype in the chat.
You gotta stop asking for things you really don't want, bro.
It's backwards. Cute. So left goes right, middle goes left, and right goes middle.
Oh man, getting that banana hype, guys. Here we go, dude. Yes, please. Send some love, folks, because this is not looking so good on the old slots arena.
Dude, the slots look fine, dude.
No, dude. Incorrect, bro.
Alright.
This coconut gun can fire in spurts.
We got it, y'all. We got it, y'all. No, I don't want to talk to you, dude. Don't want to talk to you, dude.
You said it, bro. You said it. Nice.
Who were the testers on this game? Did any of the backers actually get to, like, test the game?
Is that why you wanted to check for the stretch goals?
Well, I just, like, there's so many of them. So many of them would have, like, loved to back the game. Okay, so those ones actually work correctly. Alright, we're going for the bananas, guys. Okay, turns out this middle one doesn't have bananas, guys. We have to restart.
No, Mark, it's cool. He's keeping track, dude. Dang it.
That one's on you, dude. On you,
That one's
man.
on you, bro.
That one's on you.
That's too late. Too late. You're trying to take it back.
That one's on you,
It's on you, man. Yes, man.
Yes, mayonnaise.
Which is an instrument, turns out.
Okay.
I'm gonna send you the video, dude. You're gonna know. You're gonna know for show.
I'm gonna know for show.
Yeah.
When you shout out my bro. All right, we're on that banana hype again. We're on the banana hype train.
No, dude, Mark, it's okay. It's okay, bro. Let them do it. They're keeping good track.
Can I play that one again and get the same? No, it's not. Okay. Yo, we got Pachinko, dude.
James coming out with the hard conspiracies. What if Microsoft made Platonic make this game bad so that way when they release another Banjo game, it will look better in comparison?
Dude, honestly, I feel that hardcore right now.
I would not put it past them at all.
Not even like not even a tiny dude. I want to play the Pachinko. How do I play the Pachinko game, Mom?
Let me attitude.
I don't understand. Do I have to press B here?
Dude, look at that super slot game over there, bro.
Warning, under construction. There's nothing written on that sign!
There's nothing there.
It is a metal plate bolted onto some planks, dude.
Getting salty, bro. Getting real salty over here.
I have to expand the casino, don't I? Let's just read this with our with our face. Yeah, okay. Great. Okay.
Good stuff. Good stuff there.
Okay. I didn't actually mean to press the A button. There's a problem.
You sound like one of the Game Grumps, Space.
Maybe I'm a little grumpy.
It would probably be Aaron. It would probably be an understandable rage quit that Aaron continues to express.
Yo, we're banana stomping again. This game has a lot of banana stompings. Okay?
Taco Cat. But that's just a theory. A Stefan theory.
Stefan ain't got nothing, dude. Not on this banana stomper, dude. No! The banana invaded, dude. The banana invaded. When bananas invade, bro, that feel win.
That feel win.
Okay, I'm late. I'm so late, it hurts.
Late to the game, Marino. Oh, that banana really did shove his face right in there, didn't he?
Yeah, he did. He just jumped right in there and didn't care what I felt about the matter. Alright, guys, we're banana friends again.
New channel. Instead of Space Friends, it's now Banana Friends. Just a couple of bros sitting there eating bananas, bro.
Yo, I did it on the cherry, not the apple. Where's the banana when you need it?
Tegan, this looks so boring. How is this supposed to be fun?
Tegan, you know what? Let me tell you something about this game. It is so much better than Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild doesn't even have a casino level where you play the same slot game 8 times in a row.
Now you tell me what you're doing wrong there, Nintendo. I'll wait.
I'll wait. I'll wait, Nintendo. Like press release, like, oh, we're so sorry we didn't include a casino map on Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. We'll try to do our best.
And we're like, yeah, we've been wanting casino maps since freaking Sonic
Heroes, dude.
Sonic Heroes, no, dude. What are you talking about?
Sonic Heroes had a, yeah.
No, the first Sonic game had a casino.
Yeah, you know what? So did Sonic Spinball, dude.
That made it okay, though. That made
Wait
it okay.
for me, I gotta
understand.
stomp on the banana, dude.
so much banana.
Alright, this is like real banana time right now. Okay, real banana time.
Oh, so sorry, Nathan. I did not mean to avoid your comments, dude. I'm genuinely curious as to the gameplay. I'm staring at the screen right now. I'm absolutely oblivious to the chat half the time. I'm so sorry. Oh, Zekrom says, wait, the next Nintendo Direct is tomorrow. I completely forgot.
Yep. And I'm working, dude. I'm working. I can't watch
No, Marcus, they're keeping track of how many times we say the word dude in an hour. And it has only been 42 minutes and I guess we have 42 minutes and 39 seconds remaining. And apparently, at this current point in time, we've said it 48 times according to Super Tales here. So, 49 times, my bad. Yeesh. The numbers are not looking so good for us, dude.
You listen here, dude. Okay, you want to talk about numbers? How about my 8th slot machine?
That's enough, David. That's enough.
Okay. Trenton.
No, like that's enough with the slot machine. Stop playing the slot machines, dude. I'm begging you, please.
I keep winning, dude.
You and I need to go to like the Sawmill Casino or something like that, dude.
Oh my gosh, dude. I can't. I said it completely involuntarily. I cannot imagine how chat is not entirely, completely, 100% asleep. No, dead. Dead.
Yeah, it says, hey Nathan, I can't stop staring at it, dude. This is too much for me.
What are you staring at?
The gameplay. I'm absolutely affixed to like the mediocre gameplay that's
This ain't mediocre, dude. This is a sign, dude.
This is a sign.
This ain't mediocre.
Is it a blank sign? Is it a metal sign tacked to a piece of wooden planks?
No, it's not, dude. It's got words on it right here. It's etched in with the laser etcher.
I'm sorry. I was completely unaware.
Okay, yeah, etched. I can't control my camera right now.
Trenton, why are you moving from California? A lot of reasons, namely
because his best friend lives up here, dude.
My best friend lives in Oregon. I have family down here for sure, but
he means me.
I have a genuine desire to work on some serious projects here with David. The next bit here might change the course of a lot of things. But namely because, let me tell you a couple things about California right now. Apparently taking a half-hour showers is not okay, according to my landlord. I don't know what's going on around with that, but apparently that's a problem for some people down here. On top of that, the cost of living is through the freaking roof and a half. And I'm only paying for one roof, but it feels like I'm paying for two. That's kind of weird. No, I'm literally paying for a roof and a half. An apartment twice my size... twice my size, dude. Twice this size is like $600.
Look at this door
in Oregon. Whereas here, it's like I'm paying only like $10.50 a month.
Look at this door, dude.
That's 1050.00, folks.
Hey Trent, I need you to look at this door, man.
I'm looking at the door, dude. I saw the door, dude. My goodness, that is.
Is that a skull etched into the door, guys? Is this subliminal messaging? It looks like a Loudred, actually. It looks a little bit like a Loudred, the Pokemon. Gotta be honest, I'm only staying awake from banana hype. Oh man, let me tell you, man, stomping on the bananas has been a big deal in my life. Yo, press 1 if you're a fan of stomping the banana. Getting those winnings, dude. I get to use it again.
California was fun, and I would say that I've met some really cool people down here. Got some really great experiences, but overall, I got a lot more going on for me back in Oregon with DeVito here than I ever did in my whole stay here.
Yes, man. These enemies are such pushovers. It's painful, dude. Oops, pressed the wrong button.
On top of that, I'm working on
I was having fun, so I accidentally used the Breath of the Wild button for jumping.
It's true. You were trying to do that.
I was having fun, so that was an accident, dude.
I'm
that's
working
my
on a
bad.
webcomic that's
Wait a
turning
second.
into an animated series, and I'm going to say that 2 out of the 4 voice actors I've got signed up so far live in Oregon, in the area I'm going to be going to, and the other 2 actually are up north, up in Portland. Also
You
Oregon,
can't-
now that I think about it. So got some necessary location displacement for my project right now.
Yeah, we got the cheese. What was that?
Super Georgie says, "Should I buy this game?" And I
What
think
is
that's
this
entirely
about?
up to you, bro.
What was that all about, dude?
What are you talking about, bro?
Just, you know, the fact that I could just bypass that area by just jumping.
What a joke.
Oh, I get it. Because Laylee is echolocating. Because he's a bat. Or she? She? She's a bat, dude?
See you later, Puffle Chops.
See you later, Poppy Chops.
Puffle Chops. How
Sorry.
freaking dare you, dude?
Sorry. Sorry.
freaking
dude.
dare
okay,
you,
okay,
man?
calm down, man.
I'm excited for this freaking game to be over, dude.
No,
Just
you're
waiting to
not.
Stop playing it.
No, you're not, dude. Check out this slide, man.
Are these like partially open decks of cards that you're hitting everywhere?
Yeah, don't worry, dude. Man,
I'm genuinely concerned, bro.
don't worry,
Don't
man.
try to cover up your dudes, bro.
I will cover up your face, dude, with the man, bro.
I hope you cover it up with a pillow, dude, so I can die in peace.
That wouldn't be peace, man, but at least it'll all be over.
Well, I mean, it'd be peacefully quiet, I suppose.
Okay, all right. Can we just take a look? Okay.
Super Tails is getting mad.
Okay.
We're not mad, but he's excited, I guess. Guys, we just surpassed 75 dudes, and it's only been
Yeah, I pass that many on the freeway every day, dude.
25 minutes. That means we're going at more than 3 per minute. 1 every 20 seconds. Granted, that's between 2 of us, but still, though.
Okay, this snake man could literally die.
Molly
and
says play a different Steam game, dude.
I just wouldn't care.
Molly's got a
Just
good point there,
wouldn't
bro. Molly has a great point, man. You should probably listen to her.
Nah. Nah, 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 nah. That's my response to you, Molly. It's up to you to translate.
Is that you being a Japanese cat?
No, it's me being a trouser.
The snake?
Butt snake, yeah.
The butt snake. That's the best kind of snake. Nathan, you guys deal with butt snakes down there in Aussie, right? Like all the snakes in the toilets that keep biting people in the butt and other places that I don't want to mention.
Is there a reason I can't attack?
When is the stream going to be put out of its misery, says Cthulhu's Pineapple. Asking the hard questions there, bro.
No, they're the right questions though. As soon as like I literally collapse and I feel like I do not need any more video evidence in my review of this game. You know it's not good when you call game footage evidence.
David is in the point of no return, sucked into the ukuleles. And Nathan is literally bored of this game, as opposed to being figuratively bored of the game.
I don't know what this is. I don't know why.
This little hole you found in the ground?
Yeah, like I know what it does now. You're about to find out,
I
unfortunately.
found out just now, yeah. Ukulele got a lower score than Nuts and Bolts. Nice job, Platonic. You failed your one job.
What? What did I just get? What did I just get? Can anybody tell me what I just got?
What was that? Nah, man, the koalas are the ones you've got to watch out for, and don't get too close to kangaroos. Oh, jeez.
I just live in constant sadness, dude.
Kangaroos. So, honest question though, Nathan. I want a real answer, not like a joke answer or anything. How serious of a problem are kangaroos where you live? Honestly, I know I've seen the YouTube videos and I've seen like the
red
articles
kangaroos,
and
dude.
stuff like that.
Red
but
kangaroos, man.
How bad is it where you live? I mean, back where we live in Oregon, there's actually a genuine concern about bears and like cougars
Kangaroos,
and
yeah.
mountain lions and that kind of stuff.
Kangaroos, yeah.
None about kangaroos necessarily. Actually, you know what? That's not even entirely true because we live next to a wildlife reserve. One of the only ones on the West Coast that actually has like any animals from outside of
do I have to be better than that?
Continental U.S.
The controls are so loose. How am I supposed to be better than that, game?
Dude, it just hit me. We have kangaroos where we live, bro.
Yeah, dude.
Holy crap! I didn't even think about that.
And they're cool, and you can walk with them, dude.
And there's lions and elephants and giraffes. Oh my gosh, it's so weird to think about. I always forget. Grumble Grapes is bred kangaroos? No, red kangaroos. But bred kangaroos sound delicious.
Is this what I'm supposed to be doing?
They've got a real kick to them, eh?
Take it to.
Taco Cat says, as a fellow Australian, they're not a problem. Naruki says, use the big sonar blast.
Oh.
Jane says, in San Diego, we have memes and bleach, both of which are probably deadlier than kangaroos now when I think about it.
I need a butterfly.
Kangaroos can appear at around 7 o'clock p.m., and there are at least half a dozen of them every night. If you get too close to them, they will get agitated. Kangaroos are great. We get free transport.
Nice, dude. That's what I like to hear, man. Dude, these little guys.
Pay higher taxes.
These little guys with the green thing. It's they're guardians, dude.
We're Guardianos, dude. Are you in a casino? WTF is this game? I mean, to be fair, you could ask the same question of just literally every Sonic game in existence.
Yeah, but when you're platonic, you don't want it. You don't want your game to be called a Sonic game, dude. You don't want it to be equated with the Sonic game, and I feel like it is. I'll actually say that in my review. That's a really good idea.
I like how your animation for invisibility is like so akin to Rivali's Gale.
Yes, and my eyes are still visible, so that's just something else.
You'd have to close your eyes in order to be truly invisible, but then it kind of defeats the purpose, because then the world is invisible to you.
Yeah, well, you know what, dude? Maybe I've always been invisible to the world. There we go, got it.
And koalas have been known to rip people's faces off, so yeah, don't get too close to them either. Is that actually true?
They're pretty nasty, dude.
I don't know why I always assume koalas are actually more akin to sloths and like their slow movement and their kind of like docile nature, but I guess I don't know.
Because they're always high, dude.
What I'm talking about. Must be nice.
You would know, dude.
I wouldn't, dude. California, bro. The
Excuse
rules
you?
down here are a bit odd.
Excuse you, man?
I'm sorry?
Excuse me, cereal box. I got places to go.
Koalas are also called drop bears because they drop from trees and rip off faces.
That's amazing, dude.
That's terrifying. What are you talking about? just walking in the woods and suddenly this bear drops in your face and just rips it off.
Alright, we got a problem, dude. I mean, man.
What's up? What's up, bro?
We're at 92 dudes, I'm guessing, at this point. And if we're counting for the hour, that means we are well over our 1 a minute limit.
We're sitting at 28 minutes remaining, and yeah, apparently 92 dudes. So, I mean, I can't wait to see the actual statistics at the end of this, guys. This is gonna be crazy. Because if we reach 120, at the very least, that means divided between the two of us, we each use the word at least once a minute.
Right.
which is terrifying. If it's
How far into this are we, dude?
We've got another
What?
remaining 28.
What?
Exactly 28 minutes.
What?
And 0
What?
seconds right now.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna vomit, dude. No, game. You cannot think that this was cute.
I'm learning so much, Nathan. So many terrible, terrible things about koalas. I thought they were cute, but now I'm a bit worried about not only the chlamydia or whatever they got. But
Alright, we're
also their
cheesing this
freaking
one too, y'all.
Face ripping.
I'm not... Guys, if you could just know the controls of this game. If you could just understand what is happening right now on my controller. Like, I'm just cheesing this, guys. Screw the wheels. I have money.
Miles Prower says, every dude that is added to the count is one less person on the bug test dev team. They're in the negatives.
Oh my gosh. I love you guys. Oh, and if you actually hold Y.
This chat team should have been on the bug testing team, to be honest.
Seriously, and the writing team. And the storytelling team. Hey guys, good news, we got more slots. Whew, I was starting to sweat a little bit there.
I was kind of starting to itch
how do
my
these
arm a little
work?
bit. I was kind of
These
running out of
work.
my slot fix for the day. Molly says koalas are jerks. Molly, do you have a koala story to tell? Good news, DeVito. I think we're about to breach 100 dudes. Probably did just now, actually.
Yes, dude.
All right, if that wasn't what pushed it over the edge, I don't know what was.
Alright, the middle one's gotta be...
Molly, nah, man, I wouldn't even bug test this game. Guys, we've got still like just barely under half an hour.
Oh, I know what I have to do.
Of this test. I think we're easily gonna reach 120, if not 200. Bing, bing, bing! We did it, 100.
Alright, we're waiting for the nanner. Or the Yooka. Okay, here we go.
What is this game? When did this come out? Is it beta? No, this is alpha. No, it's not. It's not. It's definitely not.
It's a full release.
This is a full release, and it came out
Today.
this morning. See, my Taco Cat, I think you failed to underestimate how hard I've been trying not to say the word dude, and how much I'm about to give up. We could easily hit 200 in the next minute here.
The next minute, dude.
You guys don't understand. I'm capable of like a rapid fire of like at least 15 dudes per second. I really have to.
He talks at a rate of 15 dudes per second.
I also apparently I stutter a lot. I don't know why that is. Put all the sugar coursing through my veins currently. A lot of soda tonight, fellas. But oh, dude, Nathan,
You just
I
have
did address
problems
that
in
earlier.
general, dude.
Dude.
Come on, no.
I'm trying not to, but when I get stuck on a word,
man.
I can't let it go, man. I'm sorry, dude. Dang it.
All right, guys. Check out the resolution of these.
Nathan, I was addressing that earlier, though. That I have learned.
Okay, I really want to look
Australian
down.
terrors they're in.
I really want to look down to see where I'm gonna land. Oh my gosh, this wall texture.
James, maximum duditude.
Why do I have to be sideways? Don't
guys-
lock the camera.
I'm not even on semi-auto yet. You guys wait until I'm automatic, and we'll see what happens.
I'm sorry. Is this a divot in the bricks, dude? Is this a divot?
360p, 360p textures.
Is this a divot in the bricks, dude?
I'm about to find out, bro.
And then
That's a divot there. That's a divot, dude.
and then the other bricks in the background are just like super hyper enlarged.
What happened to the environment mapping? How does that even happen?
And also I can't actually look. Oh wow, there's a platform there. That would have been nice to see if I could change my camera angle.
I forgot that it was locked.
Yeah, I was locked the whole time. John was cut from the game. You read that
I
too?
just saw that.
For the Platonic, it would have ruined his reputation by being in this train wreck.
I like how that's more of a problem than.
Yeah.
Wait. So JonTron couldn't be in this game because of his racist comments, but then this character right here, this stereotype, is allowed to be in it? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, Platonic? What a joke.
I better make my money back on my review of this game and glitch vault of this game, or else I'm going to be really mad. And I'm like, I need a refund for this unfinished piece of garbage. Just give me the toy box. The toy box is a better game than this game. By far. By a lot. The toy box didn't explain every
Live the
little
Truth says,
bloody
hey,
thing.
I would love to watch your glitch vault of Zelda, but I can't watch it. It has spoilers because it shows some scenes that I have yet to see. They all say that there are no spoilers. Liars.
What is momentum?
Are scenes the problem, or is it actually just like areas that you can recognize? I don't know what people consider to be spoilers anymore, but
What is momentum in this game? Platonic pulled a Stefan.
I think, Nathan, I think you've earned yourself an Aussie pizza, dude. Absolutely, earned yourself an Aussie pizza. Oh, sure thing, Joey.
Oh, that's not where that was supposed to go, apparently. Oops, my bad. No, I didn't get off the platform. It just took me back down again. Hold me back, dude. Hold me back,
I'm holding
dude.
you, man. I'm holding you as hard as I can, dude. But you weigh a lot. You weigh a lot, dude.
Dude, you gotta push harder, man. I weigh a lot more than that, dude.
You gotta understand you're pushing a lot harder than you should be for how much you want to be held back, dude.
I need to be held back more than this, man.
It's not happening, dude.
Dude, I need you to put some muscle into this thing, man. I know you haven't worked out in like a friggin' hot minute, but I need you to do this for me, man. I need you to do this for me. I'm corralling a giant marshmallow ball that literally is just on space. It's just floating.
I like how we jumped from 110 dudes to 116 of them immediately. Like that was the next step.
Yeah, well, you know what? Sometimes that's what you need to do.
Grumble Grape says, "Do you hate this game?"
Hate is a strong word, but I really, really, really don't like Yooka.
Oh my gosh, can someone edit that? Can someone take a clip from this stream and then replace every dude with a dolphin sound like Diego suggested?
Yes.
I don't even know what noise they make. Is that like a... It's something kind of weird, like a... I don't know what the dolphin sounds like.
Dude, I just got grinded on by an enemy. Holy moly, that was uncomfortable.
This whole game is uncomfortable so far.
Dude, I think in my review I'll do a cover of Plain White Tees. Hate is a strong word, but this really, really needs to be finished. It needs to be finished. I'm not even reading the dialogue anymore. Like, I'm so checked out of this game.
Miles says, "Pretty sure this was the belated April Fool's joke." Yes, Joey. David does sing.
I think everybody
Also
sings,
plays
right?
multiple instruments.
I think like
Sings well.
Okay, game. This is a good time for me. Ding ding, welcome sucker. Sorry, sir. Congratulations for choosing the most profitable game in all of Capital Casino. Guaranteed to have you robbed or rich within 3,000 attempts. I like the sound of those odds. How does it work? Simply match the tiles and become a winner. It's swindle or simple. What do you say? Sure. Great, I'll show you the tiles and cover them up. You need to reveal pairs of tiles within the time limit to win a prize. Got that? Alright, so I don't actually have to pay anything. Alright, I got it. Memorized, dude.
Jesus, what if the slot machine gets deported?
Dude, I'm I forgot literally everything.
I'm genuinely upset that this stereotype, like this caricature, was allowed in the game, but JonTron was kicked out for comments even unrelated to the game.
They could have been related to the game, actually.
Based on what I'm seeing right here, easily.
Okay, guys, I promise you, next time I will pay more attention. This is really bad.
Wait, dude, you ready for this? Dude, I'm about to pause the stream and tell you where everything's at, okay?
No.
You don't want me to tell you?
Yeah, sorry, dude. I want to try it.
See you, Kiwi 17.
So you're telling me I could get everything wrong and still complete it within the time limit? So easy. I didn't remember anything. I remembered nothing. I got the first like 20 matches incorrect.
I think everyone wants you to stop the pain, man. Make it go away.
I can't do that, guys. Blah, 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 blah. I can get one of the things now, at least. I just
live stream Sonic 2. No, dude, you better believe you're waiting for me to be there before you live stream Sonic 2.
Yeah, we're waiting
Holy
for
crap.
and Banjo-Kazooie nuts and bolts.
Absolutely, yes.
Dude, we have dropped 0 frames for this 3.5-hour session, man. That's pretty darn impressive, dude. Impressive, dude. Okay. I want to see what the 5th level is. I don't have enough pages. I don't think I do.
David, are you hyped for A Hat in Time?
Sure. I saw, actually, that's the game I saw Aram Dude, stream the first time. Anything but this. Hey, at least they hit 60 FPS. Nice. Yeah, guess what? It doesn't run out on the consoles. 60 FPS. It runs at 30.
So enjoy it, Switch users.
Would you recommend this game to a longtime fan of Banjo-Kazooie if you want a shimmer of hope for the future? Perhaps.
Is that what you think this game provides? A shimmer of hope?
Here's what I'm thinking. They can pocket the 2.6 million and then just secretly work on Yooka 2.
Anytime, Kiwi. Have good input. Have good input, you'll be noticed. That's how it works.
That's how it works around here, brah. There's no level 5, just a box without textures.
People patch that tomorrow.
Huh? Turd.
If you want to play a banjo-styled game, play the original. It'll be better than anything put out by these devs.
Here's the problem.
This
feels exactly like if Microsoft forced Rare to do a Banjo-Kazooie today. This is what it feels like.
Nathan says, David, you should get Beth to play this.
Maybe I should. And then when she's bad at the game, I'm like, guess you're just bad at games. And then not tell her that I'm terrible.
Not tell her the game's just garbage.
I got Pagey Rampage. Is that a lot of pages? I feel like I'm playing a beta of a game. Guys, I haven't really played. I've played like this game like 4 or 5 hours, right?
Yeah, you've been at it for a while.
And I got, but it's like I have Pagey Rampage. Yeah, so that didn't work in the last level. I couldn't just go back in the book.
Now, miles per hour. I would say that Shovel Knight was actually a relatively good, like overview of the classic platformers feel. It's a different type of aesthetic to it. I would say that the hype
Guys-
was a bit too much for it for sure, but I would say it was actually a pretty good game.
Guys, do you want to watch Guys, you want to watch me play Shovel Knight at some point? Never played it.
I prefer that over this right now. Did you get it for the Switch, dude?
Not yet, but I will. Why not? I mean, does it run well? I can't imagine.
Okay. There we go, Miles. That's what it's about. It's about the crowdfunding is the problem, not the games. The crowdfunding community is like it's always a 50-50 chance that you either get completely screwed over with either no actual content or the shoddy content, or it actually works out really well and you don't hear anything from the developers for forever because they made so much money they don't have to go back to Kickstarter. You know?
Wasn't Shovel Knight crowdfunded?
Yes, it was. They did a great job with it. But there are certain obvious examples, like I mentioned earlier, Mighty Number 9. That come out of that half-baked because the developers,
Half their cash, dude.
I mean, think about it this way. This is not the case for everybody. It's not necessarily a fair assessment to make, but oftentimes developers or creators in general who use crowdfunding as a source are attempting to earn their earnings. I guess that's kind of where I would put it, but
Dude, these
attempting
books.
to earn their funds like before they can actually prove they can produce good content. Instead of going through the normal route, like just dedicating your time and effort to a good game, then releasing it and hoping that it works out financially for you, some people are relying now on the idea that, hey, if I just send out an idea of something and then I get paid in advance for it, I don't actually have to, really work as hard as people who do it otherwise. I think that's not entirely fair. There's some good people out there who do good work using crowdfunding campaigns. But it's just that seems to be kind of a, pretty popular resource now, I think, for content creators instead of just actually taking the time to make the content first and then, hope it works out financially later. What is this? Dude, what is this ridiculous? Like the book you're standing on right now, are you kidding me with the shadow effects? It's obvious they're not standing on the actual book. Why make it have a little inset right there if you're gonna make the entire thing one giant rectangular hitbox?
Dude, just the questions, man. The questions that they're just never gonna get answered, dude. That's just not.
Hey Kiwi, welcome back. I guess. This is pathetic, dude.
I would wait for this.
Yeah, I would wait. Yeah, this feels like a game that, with a little bit of reworking, something that you and I could have done without the $2.6 million budget.
Give me $2.6 million in 2.5 years. I'm making something better than this. Maybe not as big.
One-man team.
This, guys, this is not acceptable. This
game costs $40, Joey, and this is not. What's happening here is not okay, dude. Walk back over to the ledge a little bit so I can see your shadow over the rim of this little hole you're standing over.
Yeah.
Is there a shadow on top of that too? Are you actually on level with that?
Yes, I'm on level with. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Oh boy. Yeesh. 2.6 million Steffens.
Dude, Stefan could make a better game than this, dude.
I don't get it, guys. I really don't understand.
The fact that I have to go back through 6 hours of footage and grab all of these things.
At least Sonic Boom didn't steal money from the Kickstarter community. Amen to that. That's awesome.
Oh my gosh, dude, that's amazing. Okay, so what do I need to do here?
Oh my goodness.
I don't know what to do here. I'm confused. Somebody have the answer?
Is there a power up you don't have or something?
Oh, there's a chance. Yeah, there definitely is. And they're definitely not going to let me progress without it because that's extra hours of gameplay that they can squeeze out of this pile of trash. This can't be the game they wanted to make, dude. Oh, knock the books? How do I knock the books?
What do you mean knock the books?
Like have a domino effect with the books? That'd be cool.
Oh. I mean, they're lined up perfectly, right?
Wait, wait, Zekrom, what? What do I need? Do I need to buy it from him in the casino level? I do.
No way. I wonder who JonTron was going to voice in the game, and what sounds would he have made? Probably a lot of. The answer is to turn off the game. You're welcome.
Oh, thanks, man.
Guys, I don't think any devs want to scam through Kickstarter, but trying to keep up with the hype is tough. You're not wrong, but at the same time,
$2.6 million, bro. Come on.
$2.6 million. Granted, their budget was 150,000 pounds. Is that what it was, right?
Yeah,
if that's how
something
little
like
they
that.
were asking for, this response would have been okay. Okay? But they got a lot more with it. They delayed the game by an extra year, and this is still what happened? That makes you think that they took advantage of that extra money and they didn't do anything useful with it, you know?
Right.
So I don't
Well,
think
the
that
stretch
their
goals
original
aren't even
intent-
out yet.
I don't think that
Stretch
their
goals.
original intent was to, take advantage of Kickstarter, but I would say that they did inadvertently do so.
They screwed the
Because
Pucciaroni, dude.
this is not worth it. This is not worth how much they got with what team they had. As indie developers who have any sort of respect for a video game or any kind of quality control, they really screwed the pooch on this one, bud. Yeah, Yooka was supposed to come out, last year? Or was it the year before?
Last year. October 2016, I think.
Yeah, so, I mean, we're already sitting pretty on a good, extra, half of a year here. Beyond the original release date. I think the original release date was before October even, though, wasn't it? October was also a...
I have no idea.
I think October was also a delayed response, but money doesn't make a real artist. You're right, Diego. I would argue that true artistry comes from the idea that you want to make something, passionately. Like that's why I'm not against crowdfunding. I think it's good for artists who have already proven their worth. Granted, these guys did in a bygone era of games, and they're messing up right now. But I for instance, one of my favorite comic artists works on a series. I don't know if you guys have heard of it called oh man, I'm miffing it right now. Steve Lichman. Steve Lichman. It's a fun little comic about a Lich King in a dungeon and all of his zany friends.
That's Lich, bro. Get Lich.
Get Licherino, dude.
Get Lichy.
Those guys have put out a Kickstarter for their first book. They've been making the comic for a while. People liked it. They put out a Kickstarter to make the book, a collective series happen. It went over well. The only problem they had was international shipping, which is not their fault. It was the shipping depots. Apparently, a lot of countries treat books as contraband, which is scary. And a lot of books were getting stolen from the mail. Apparently.
Fahrenheit
Outside of that,
451, dude.
They took care of all that stuff. But beyond that, though, they put out a second Kickstarter, actually this past summer, which I also contributed to, because they've already proven themselves. They made one book before, it worked out just fine. The majority of people had a good time with the book. And they proven themselves as artists. All they needed was just an extra funding.
So this is a slidey slope
To get the book in the hands of people. They're barely making any money off of it even. Yeah, so that's a slide. That's clearly the hitbox for that is an angle. Like they made a cone shape.
They couldn't
around
stop
it.
me from cheesing, dude. They couldn't do it. I made it anyway. I made the cheese, dude. Let's take a closer look at these books over here, shall we? These are all the same. These are all the same book.
I'm sorry, they couldn't even make more assets or just change the text on them.
They couldn't do volume 1 through 5. Yeah, that's right, Team 17. You better believe I am going to showcase this game in its full glory the day after launch. Not happy. $40, people. It's not just that they got 2.6 million. This is $40.
Yeah. I mean, if they released the game like for free,
For free.
and I'm just saying, like $40 for this.
He must love that one book. I like that one book, okay?
Catch you later, dude. Use that crown.
It didn't work.
Ooh, Nathan makes a good point. 40 US dollars equals 65 Australian dollars.
Yeah, dude, but Aussies always get screwed over when it comes to how much games cost.
Yeah, everything. Shipping fees, all that stuff's ridiculous.
Uh-oh. This is a bad idea. This was a bad idea.
Terrible idea, dude. Terrible idea. Don't do it.
I don't just die immediately. I have to, like, actually, like, die. Alright, take me back to the casino level. Yeah, guys, look, the glitch vault on Breath of the Wild, yeah, there's stuff. But it's not the same. I am not glitch hunting right now. I am glitch finding. The glitches are hunting me. Okay? There's a difference. It's cute with Fallout 4, right? It's cute, right? It's not cute with the platformer. And like a puzzle game. And the puzzles, they're just not fun. You don't get to use your brain. It's like you just have to make sure you get the necessary things, and then you basically destroy the puzzle in one try. All right, what do I need to grab from Snaky Boy?
Time, Super Tails. Where are we at in the dude count? That one does not count, by the way.
Yeah, you're right, miles per hour. This music's okay. This music's all right.
All right, guys, we're gonna see where we're at in the dude count for 1 solid hour.
Did I already ask?
139 dudes in an hour. Dude.
Nice, dude. I can finally say dude again, dude.
I think it never stopped, to be honest.
20 dudes.
But guys, that was over 2 dudes per minute, which divided between the two of us is obviously. Oh, excuse me. It's over 1 dude a minute.
For each, yeah.
For each of us, yes. So.
And we really held back on the dudes that last like 20 minutes.
We did our darndest too. I think it was actually a bit like biased. So if anybody watching tomorrow, if we stream again next time, it just remembers to do this, you should subconsciously be like, hey, I'm gonna keep track of the next hour and do a dude count on your own, then drop it on us and be like, oh, by the way, the past hour you said it this many times, and you can blow our minds.
All right, what am I buying for the books?
Currently, man alive.
Oh, Reptile Rush. I have everything. Spin Dash, just like Speedy Gaming Icon Trouser. Top choice. Oh.
Thank you, Super Tails, for keeping track of that so well, by the way. Excellent job, man. Super appreciate it. It's a fun little reflection on how pathetic my vocabulary is. I'll do my job tomorrow, dude. Thank you, Super Tails. Yeah, Joey says Breath of the Wild did a really good job on getting the hitboxes right and the borders of the ground, if you know what I mean. I don't know the right words for it. You're correct. I would say that for the most part, they did an excellent job. I mean, unless you're trying to break it, like David has found the ways to do so. For the most part, BOTW does a really great job of maintaining all the what is the word for that?
Can we
It's called like a reactionary surface. Is that what it is? Like
Can we
where
look
you
at this beautiful
define a
carpet
surface with
texture?
Properties.
Can we just look at this beautiful carpet texture and then take a look at the
Probably
wall?
wrong about that. Yeah, that looks like actual carpet, and the wall looks like actual garbage.
Wow, that looks like actual trash.
We did
It's amazing. Man, the carpet looks really good. I'm sad that the carpet in the casino level is the best texture in the whole game.
Yeesh.
Like, I apologize. By the way, the book was broken in the whatever Marsh Bay.
The carpet is why the game was delayed for a year.
They just worked on the carpet. Oh, that's so great, dude. It's crazy how your feelings for a game for over 2 years could just go from good to really bad in one day. It's so upsetting. Grumble Grapes, I feel like it looks pretty bad. I feel like it looks really bad. I should glitch fault on YouTube.
And their algorithms. Yes, please.
Algorithms have been nice to me, man.
I genuinely...
I'm the one who lucked
They've
out.
been getting a lot better as of late. But there are times, though, where the algorithm is like... I watched one video accidentally because it was in a playlist.
Domino
And next
edition.
thing I
Domino
know-
edition. Wow.
Next thing I know, every single video is being suggested to me for something I watched for like 2 seconds of.
Yes, dude. Fine, you feel you. I'll probably do like ukulele, glitch fault live, and just do like a compilation of like my like cheese.
You could just do like a glitch fault rant.
Glitch fault rant.
Yeah, I mean, just play footage in the background and just like sit there, kind of explain yourself and explain your reasonings, but don't actually go into the details of each glitch because this isn't like glitches. This is just bad game development.
Right. Is that all that was? Was it PG?
Glitch, but I think a glitch is kind of more or less just like something that's like, you know,
Like manipulating the game code.
manipulating the game code to get a different reaction than you should be. But this is just poor development.
So I did double parallax backward scrolling RNG manipulation to float above the metal here.
No, you literally
Oh, that's right.
walk
I
on
was
the
just
platform.
standing there. I was just standing.
Oh, that's right. I had to do nothing. The game is just bad. It's a bad little boy. But the thing is, the shadow effect knows that there's depth there. Why is it not letting you touch it?
Because when they did the what's it called? When they did
gotta
the
look it
collision.
A collision, thank you. Yeah, surface collision. The collision mapping is just garbage in this game.
What if
And-
the stages look better than this? Step edition.
Molly, I feel like the sound effects are a lot more obnoxious in this than Banjo-Kazooie, or I'm just old now.
No, I feel that too, Molly. I felt that in the
yeah,
toy box.
Banjo-Kazooie, the sound effects are tolerable because I don't think that they're as, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, I guess, not frequent, but, ooh, in your face, I guess? It's like they took the sound effects, like,
Okay, all right, hold
they
on.
had
All right, I'm
found
gonna
most
do the sound
annoying
effect. I want you
lasers.
guys to listen to it because it's like icing on the crap cake. Because it's like tongue-in-cheek Sonic style sound effect. If this dude would stop talking for 30 seconds, I'll show you the sound effect. All right, here we go. It just upsets me. I don't even really know why. But holy moly, it does. It do.
John D says, I think they just got caught up in the nostalgia. And I don't think it's a bad thing, but gosh, it sounds...
But it's not good enough. It's not as good.
It feels to me like another controversial topic, the prequels, Star Wars. Like, they try to capture something that they couldn't capture.
Has my hunter thing even kicked in? Have I actually sensed when rare items are near? I feel like I haven't. Look, nostalgia may have gotten in the way, but it's not as good as the original game even. It doesn't have as much content as the first game did, so how could that be? Get it, B? I've already been up here. I've already got this stupid pagey. Some pages are really easy to get. Some are just like you have to go a million miles to get. Which I guess that's kind of what Banjo-Kazooie is like, so I can't really fault the game for that.
It reminds me of Spyro.
A little bit. I can see that. It's like platforming where
you're... score, so you never forget.
It's wait, what?
Super Tails, he tweeted you the score of our dude count.
Oh, okay.
So we never forget.
Nice dude. All right, so where's the 5th level?
One says, haha, or Gex. Remember Gex?
Dude,
Absolutely
Gex. Absolutely Gex.
Yes, John D. Star Wars Episode 7 definitely beat for beat ripped off Episode 4. And I could argue for that for a couple of reasons. Namely because as much as like Episode 1 and that whole prequels nonsense was a misguided attempt, or at least on George Lucas's, for what he said about it, quote, it was for children. This newest generation is definitely it's literally like, do the math here, like 30 years after the original movie, and this is for genuinely an actually different generation entirely. So it's understandable that they could take and rework a plot point like that. I would say it's a bit too much, but at the same time, I believe the writers and developers did go on record saying that the intention was to create a sense of nostalgia for a new generation to cling to old stories. That way they could revamp a series with new characters and take it into a whole new direction. The entire movie was definitely one giant nostalgia fest. Like, they were trying. I mean, granted, like, Star Wars fans like me, I'm a huge fan. I've been since I was a kid. I loved every second of it because I do like nostalgia when done well. I don't think it was necessarily, maybe near the end it was a little bit tedious, but they weren't necessarily shoving it down your throat. But they got the nostalgia point
I'm
across,
screwed.
I think.
I can't move back.
Can you not walk on that ledge up there?
I can't walk. I can't do... Hey, I made it out. Only to get murdered by the bees. Let me just go ahead and do this. Let's just end it. Just end it, bruh.
That would be the case, Taco Cat.
Night Grumble Grapes. Okay, so I...
What's up, Kiwi17, or Lucas, as we should now call you? Supertail says, Trenton, you could use the 2.6 million for your tent company. Absolutely, dude.
Trent's tents.
I would make so many dope tents with that.
Dude, you would.
And I would give away so much free lingerie.
Alright, y'all. Who has the answers to where I can get to the last level? I want to see the last level.
For it. I'm just wondering about episode 8, dude. No, absolutely. I'm genuinely not concerned. I would say that I think it's going to be okay. I think they're going to take a different direction. But they also, I think they clung a little bit too much on episode 7 to the whole Lucas's thing about how Star Wars is poetry. And that, verses repeat themselves.
Episode 7's got to be in that place, right? But somehow I've got to be able to be protected.
But
they don't know how.
Super excited for episode 8. Can't wait for it. Just because I want.
Will the stream ever end? No, Puffle Chops. The stream will go on forever.
I want something other than a giant galactic world power to be the enemy, which is the only thing I think the prequels did well, I guess, which is rehashing the whole Death Star thing.
Chicken, what do you think of the pause screen music? It's freaking lit. Remember, kids, never back a project on Kickstarter. What if Trent and I did a Kickstarter for his tents in my...
Yeah.
In
think we could raise 2.6
something.
mil for my tents, dude?
Dude, I've got that cash in the bank,
Yeah,
dude.
Yeah, for your space chicken lingerie, dude. We can make this happen.
12 pages. I have 9 pages. Okay.
Zombies.
So how do I get flight from Trouser? I thought I talked to him. Molly, don't you dare.
Molly, how freaking dare you? Molly, get out of the stream, Molly, right now.
Molly.
Bad joke, Molly. Gosh, the prequels did have good music, I would say that. But my biggest argument for why I hate the prequels and why I hate George Lucas's attempt at
turning Star Wars into an action film.
Justifying it was a sense of his explanation for the prequels and their shoddiness as far as the bad humor and all that kind of stuff was that it was meant for kids. And I would argue, as a kid who actively watched the movie opening day in some hot, sweaty, overpacked theater in Southern California when I was 6 years old, I distinctly remember looking at the movie and being like, I don't understand what trade federations are. Okay. I didn't say it like that because I could barely pronounce Trade Federation. But I did not understand what all the politics were in the prequels.
All right, so I need more pages.
That Lucas claims is meant for kids. I mean, to this day, I would have a hard time explaining to a 6-year-old what a trade federation is, and what a separation of union or a a separatist movement, I guess, is the better word for it. That's for kids? Are you kidding me, Lucas? And if that's for adults, then you're trying to bore people to death? Are you kidding me? Gosh, I mean, I know it was world building, and it was an attempt to make it more of a realistic past.
What's my protection?
What an absolute garbage way to go about it.
What's my protection, dude? I'm dead.
Molly, we never leave, Puff. David and Trent have been here just as long. If you're gonna be like that.
What's my protection? I need protection, dude. I need some serious protection, dude.
Well, I'm out here. I love listening to your Star Wars rant, but I got other things to do. Understandable. I'll see you later, dude.
Either you die a meme or you live long enough to become a moderator. Can I not get 3 more pages without expanding the levels? That's what I'm worried about. I'm gonna go back to the first level. I got the page in here, right?
I swear, every time Molly brings up her how much she donated to become a mod, it goes up another 0. I don't know how much she actually paid anymore, because it was I think it started off at 50. Now it's is that 5 million?
Molly, I need you to show me the cash. No, wait, she already showed me the cash.
She already showed you a lot of the cash. Is there no punishment for dying?
No, there's no lives in this game. Which I guess, I mean, that's a plus.
Granted, you could also blame you could say the same thing about Zelda. I would think that was my biggest complaint about Breath of the Wild, is that
I liked it. It made me take more risks, actually.
The punishment for dying is so no. It kind of. I mean, here's my argument, I guess. Almost every single time you die by enemy, immediately with those little tip pages it has you read, it tells you the first 2 that you see are, here's a tip: don't go rushing at enemies over and over again. Try to rebuild your stuff. Drink elixirs to build up your strength or defense or whatever. And every single time I read that, I was just excuse it, okay, cool. And I immediately rush right back in.
What was that?
Hammer away at the enemy, because in the end there is no punishment for dying, besides a little bit of a delay between the obnoxiously long loading screens.
Did you guys see that kung fu kick?
There's no punishment. It's ridiculous. YouTube is clearly holding out on the cash and your play button. Says Molly.
Hey, you can't see me. I'm invisible. Hey! Are you kidding me? Wow, that movement though. You've not heard the last from Crazy Kirkhope. Grant Kirkhope jokes, y'all.
Yes, Tegan. I've been a bad little boy. I deserve some serious punishment for my actions. Mostly for my
For your
my
smell,
sense of what
dude.
is right or wrong in this stream. Ooh. Yoshi's been trying really hard to proclaim that Sonic 06 is better, and I've been trying to avoid reading it, but I just can't give up anymore, man. Like
I feel like, guys, I can get 2 more pages without having to expand a level.
And Papa Chop says, "I wonder if this comment will get noticed,
Literally
and I wonder if you're questioning whether or not your next one will get noticed too."
Guys, why does this one have to take place in a dingy factory?
Sorry to shake up your world there, Puffle Chops.
Yeah, Puffle Snurf.
Snarf, snarf. Lion-O, snarf, snarf.
Maybe there's only 5 levels because it's like they made the 5th one. They're like, we need to stop. We need to stop doing what we're doing. Use the Bunny Slam to activate the floor switches and smash objects. Use Reptile Roll to...
Yeah, guys, got some good questions here. Are there bosses in this game, dude?
Apparently, for each level, I just haven't gotten to them. Can you beat the game without beating the bosses? Because I kind of want to.
Hey, catch you later, Joey. Thanks for
See you
stopping
live the
by,
truth?
dude. That's Joey, dude. That's Joey.
Oh. See it, Joey.
So defeated.
See it, buddy.
See you, buddy.
Okay. This is just a bundle of cute.
Right. From James Constantine, please read out loud. Sorry, please read out the following. Glitchfall is the best anime, and Son of a Glitch is lacking Stefan memes.
Nice.
And Joey says, I'm looking forward to a disappointing video review of this game.
Oh, it's gonna be more than disappointed. I'm going to be freaking pissed!
A furious little boy, you could say.
Okay, maybe that was a little much. Maybe that was a little much, guys. Freaking ticked. Ticked.
Stefan is bae.
The only reason I'm not mad, like more mad that I spent $40 on this game is because I might make my money back with a couple videos.
Guys, Stefan is not as bae as 2D from Nier Automata. I played like less than 5 minutes of that game right before we just started streaming right here, and I am genuinely in love with the character designs. What can I say? I'm a daggum JRPG fanatic, but this is like, ugh.
Okay, so you can't get on this book and go back to the world either. This is also glitched. There we go. It showed up. Okay. Oh my gosh, these stupid slidey slopes are so obnoxious.
Leaf says, I remember when you first started streaming and you were so enthusiastic.
Yeah, you know, that enthusiasm has kind of died down a little bit.
Nuiki says, I give this game 2 out of 10 Stefans. That's still pretty high praise, to be honest, I think. Rating anything in Stefans is high praise.
Yeah,
Mama says, you're saving us money by showing us how awful it is, so thanks, dog.
Hey, you know what, Molly? That you're the reason. That's the reason I'm here. That's the reason I'm here, is for you folk. Maybe not Molly specifically, but like all of you. I'm here to help all of you. Dude, I'm treating these enemies like I treat my cat. Like, if they're going to fight me, I like jump out of the way. I'm like, no, you don't bat me. You don't bat dad, okay?
You don't hit daddy.
But it's like there's just no...
James Constantine says, visit another bush, please.
Yeah. It's only in that one level, so it's just...
Are you sure?
Yeah, dude.
That's even worse.
Oh, dude.
CNG11 says, how long are you going to be live?
Probably until we troll the last world a little bit.
Hold on. All it says, is Bat Dad Batman's dad if he was... Never mind, rip.
I'm gonna see what happens if when I die in the middle of dialogue. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom.
Go for it. Oh man, guys, what a crazy game, am I right? This is ridiculous. Now, how many of you in chat have actually already bought the game and are kind of regretting the purchase? Or how many of you were planning on buying the game and are now sad that you no longer feel the desire to do so? And even more importantly, how many of you out there will buy one of Trent's tents if I set up that Kickstarter, huh? Oh yeah, you're right, Molly. He's left it on the worst screen possible. All these freaking bubbles. Oh my gosh. It's like the world's most annoying screensaver. Dude, Taco Cat, did you buy the game, dude? You buy a tent. Oh man.
Hey, I didn't miss
That's
it.
a lot of tents. Molly made a good point, dude. You left it on the wrong screen, dude. All these freaking bubbles have got to stop.
No, man, they're just bubbles, dude.
You don't understand, dude.
Please, someone turn these bubbles off!
Now, Puffle Chops, the dude counter stopped at the hour mark. We got 139.
I was hoping that would, like, trash the game, but unfortunately, that was... Oh. I still had to continue the dialogue.
Looks like the pagey here is on the same page that Molly is. Dunch. Don't.
I'm dead, dude. I'm dead to me. I'm dead to you.
And Ruki says, I'm glad I didn't buy this game now. Thank you for informing me at the expense of your own money.
Hey, man, that's what I'm here for. That's what Space Chicken is here to spend cash so you don't.
Kind of sad. I think that you were genuinely excited for this, though.
Me?
This wasn't like a test. This was like a genuine desire to play a good game, and this kind of backfired a little bit.
Yeah, I couldn't wait. Couldn't wait to play this game.
Taco Cat says, I know how to get to the last world now.
Yeah?
And this game costs $40, Puffle Chops.
I can really only... Because not a lot of people are going to watch my review, probably.
I'm really sorry about this third side of the things. I'm really sorry that you bought the game, dude.
You know, it's okay. Because at least I got to be surrounded by friends, okay? But with Chicken Giant Space, gravity is not just a good idea, it's the law. Dude, yes. That was fun. That was a fun video. Alright, let's get this.
Space Chicken spending cash so you don't.
We're talking mad stacks, dude. Mad stacks of bad cash.
Taco Cat says, fly behind trouser.
Fly behind trouser, huh?
For the fifth world. What's up, Tom? What do you mean friends? What friends? Of course the answer is space friends, silly goose.
Don't have the power up. I have all the gingos.
CNG11 says, so after various hours of gameplay, how much would you rate it?
I'm currently sitting at about...
Ooh, I heard the number you're about to say. Eesh. I mean, understandable, but jeez.
3 or 4.
Is it that bad?
3 or 4 out of 10.
3 or 4 out of 10.
Yeah, Nate, I wear hats now because I'm like super bald and I have different glasses. And I'm not as smug.
Did you say that because you're super bald? Is that what you said?
Yeah. Dude, it's so true.
Like, you gotta take ownership of that fact, dude. It looks pretty
Yeah,
good. You gotta grow out that beard and get like a nice big bald head.
Yeah, but Beth won't let me shave
Molly
my
says,
head.
I gotta go to bed. Later, skaters.
All right, see you, Molly. Sorry you didn't get to see the last level.
Catch you later, Molly.
Dude, I don't know if this is even the last time I'm gonna stream this game, which is like really disappointing to me.
You said Beth wants you to shave it though?
No, she doesn't want me to shave my head. I want to shave my head. It's like, dang. I just need one more pagey, right? 3 out of 4, not bad. No, 3 or 4 out of 10. 3 or 4 out of 10. What a son of a glitch festival!
No more mods, JK, bro. I'm the mod. You never know it.
You'd never know it.
Well, I'm not really posting anything in chat, so you
I
don't
feel like
see my little
this level is the one that they
whatever.
obviously spent the most time on. It's just so obvious. It's painful.
.10 out of 10.
That's awesome. Like I never have a good feeling on what I'm supposed to do. I haven't even been to that part. This whole level reminds me of the toy box. See, I go up here for one.
CMG11 says, be careful when you make glitch faults on Nintendo. They claimed me. Well, I mean, I don't know if you're aware of this, but every single video David's done so far has been a Nintendo game. And so far, no claim exemptions, so...
Yeah, I've had one claim, that was Super Mario Maker, and that's because it claimed audio.
Which you fixed.
I fixed.
So...
We're good.
What were you using for audio in that game?
It was just one of the songs.
Is that seriously it? Because like, all the other games have the same songs.
Yeah, but it was like a specific... ukulele just gets lifted into the wall. Oh man, that's just too. That's great. Man. That makes me happy. My face just planted in the wall. Yeah, is right. All right. All right, we got 12 pages. Is that all I need? Yeah, thanks, Kiwi. Is that all we need to get to the last stage? Is that it? Dude, we had people leave when I went to go pee-pee, man. That's cold. That's cold.
Yeah, dude.
I had to go pee-pee,
just me
dude.
talking, and I was being really crass. A lot of people were
yeah.
not enjoying my dialogue.
Yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense, man.
It's all starting to add up now, isn't it, bud?
Yeah, it's all starting to
All
add
the
up.
math.
Does this also make me intangible? No, it doesn't. Oh.
Son of a Vault Confirminato, says Ciong11.
Son of a Vault Confirminato. Yikes, dude. Confirminato. Breaking out the big worderinos, dude.
Not exactly sure that that's what's happening here, but that's okay.
The animation takes so long, dude. Painful. Okay, that's all I wanted. Lego Undercover has been forgotten. They're playing it right now, James.
He says, my dictionario is Bisarino me.
Nice, man.
Tom Horncastle says, I
That
stayed up all night
vocabulary,
to
dude.
watch this. No sleep. And I have a sleep over today and on Friday. Lord help me.
Dude, I just say you pick one of those days where you have a sleepover and you just like from like 9 p.m. to 9 a.m. you just like conk out. Okay, so like this earlier I was like, okay, how do I outsmart this thing? And now that I have a power up that solves all of my problems, it's just a walk in the park, dude. It's like it's annoying, man. It's like everything is spoon fed to you as long as you buy the power up. There's no puzzles in the game.
It's basically just like a walkthrough process. Like just, hey, do you have the?
Apparently my tongue can't go
Yeah.
through this gate, dude.
Have you triggered these flags yet? Oh, you haven't? Then screw you! You know,
Yeah,
that's basically
exactly.
what it is.
That's exactly what happened, dude. Have you triggered this flag yet? Syndrome. So annoying, dude. Those are rocks. Really? Yeah, I can lick those things. I can lick those through the wall. Can't lick anything else through the wall, dude. Am I supposed to do my thingaroni here? Nope. Okay. Alright, I need to get the grenades, apparently. Back to scanning. Ugh!
Dominic says, "How did the name Space Chicken come by?"
It was an inside joke with my sister and I. Back when we both worked at the church, same church in the same room, we she would do like fun facts of the week, and hers involved like every time she would do it, I would add like a picture to it, because it would be like a picture, like fun fact of the week, something something something. She'd draw a picture. I would add a picture to it. Well, one week she did an astronaut, and what is that refill? Anybody? Can anybody tell me what that refill is? Wow, dude, you gotta watch how that bar refills, dude.
What the heck?
Yeah.
What on earth is that all
That's
about?
really weird. Anyway, one was an astronaut, and I drew a chicken with a space helmet, space chicken, and I wrote space chicken on the board, and she thought that was the funniest thing. And she's like, you have to use that for something. So like, this YouTube account wasn't really supposed to go anywhere, so it's like, hey, I made this YouTube account and it's space chicken. And she's like, oh, that's great. Okay, what do I need though? I need either grenades or fire.
James coming at it with the strong factorinos. Jet fuel can't melt steel memes.
Okay. What is this? What's up here? Okay, is that just a way for me to hop through?
No. He knows he knows what the refill is for. It's just the animation for the refill is like, what kind of math are they using to determine the absolutely ridiculous, like the increments are just so choppy and all over the place. It's ridiculous.
No, that's not what I wanted. I could just blow that dude up.
Like, if you guys are watching that refill bar, it's like it's almost like it's hesitating to refill,
Right.
Which is kind of understandable considering how much I'm hesitating to continue watching the stream.
Try to know if no one else, if everyone else leaves me, dude. You have to be the one, man.
You gotta understand, dude. I'll always be here for you, bud. But this game is just not happening for me anymore, bud. I can't keep doing this.
I keep forgetting the binds. Stop flying! Alright, it's L and B. Okay. Lick with B. And I roll with right trigger. And I jump here. And... oh, I already killed that robot. That makes it easy. Okay, do that. Roll. Jump and spam grenades. Spam grenades.
Well, James Constantine, you're more than welcome to stay. As always.
Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna trash all these robots, dude.
Trash them up, buddy. Oh my, is it 1:20 a.m.?
No, dude, no, it's not. No, dude.
Oh, jeez, dude, what is happening around here?
Dude, we're trying to get to the end, dude. We're trying to get to the end, folks. The end of my life, dude. It's coming near.
Much longer at this rate, folks.
Okay, no, those are definitely supposed to be naded. Okay, we're gonna nade him, dude. We got the clear strats, y'all. Alright, we eat, we jump. We eat, we jump. This is my life. This is how you do insanity workout, folks. Oops. How come I can't jump and use the thing?
Yep, 1:22 a.m. here in California as well.
What am I supposed to do? Look how elegant this game is, guys. I don't know how I'm supposed to get out of here. Are you gonna be re-uploading? Yeah, you know what, guys? I'll probably download these things, try to upload them on Space Friends. They're gonna take forever because my stupid, terrible upload rate. But it is what it is. I mean, might as well, right? Might as well, right? Spontaneous glitch vault. Pretty much. Just beat the game. Just beat the game.
Just do it.
I can't get bombs up there. I would have backed this. Absolutely. You can just chill. You can just chill on a slope. You can just chill on a slope. I mean, why would
Good stuff.
why would you need to not do anything but chill on a slope, huh? I don't know what to do in here, guys. Do you have any idea what to do in here? Because I am completely lost. Here's the question. Is this better than nuts and bolts? I don't know if it is. Okay, that's how you're supposed to, okay. Okay, guys, we figured it out, yeah. Something I figured might have been the case, but because the game has a bad track record of having logical solutions to things, I gave up thinking. I completely gave up thinking. This game purposefully handicaps you because it wants you to do things the way it does them. Like, I grabbed a quill through the gate. Couldn't grab power-ups through the gate, just the quill. My tongue couldn't go through the gate when it was power-ups, but it could go through when it was quills.
Wait, I think you're supposed to get them through the bars, maybe.
Get what, dude?
You shoot those like ice blocks through the bars.
No, dude.
Are you sure?
Yeah, you check it. Yeah, you watch the stream, dude. You watch the stream, dude.
I really haven't been watching, dude.
All right. All right, we got plenty of the remember the Stefan texture pack. Nice, guys. Poor Stefan. All right, guys, here's what we're going to do. We're going to play around in the last level. Yeah, final level time, Taco Cat. Are you the one, Taco Cat, who knows how to do it? Who knows how to get there?
Yeah, dude, Nathan, when next time I log into Steam, I'll add you, bro. I'll see ya.
Nathan. After we get some Aussie pizzas, right?
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
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 Someone make one for Minecraft. Is Stefan? Guys, I feel like we need to find a random, like, a dude on the internet's picture and then ask if that's what Stefan looked like, and then that can be Stefan for us.
No, I've got a pretty good idea of what he looks like in my head still, actually.
Yeah?
I can probably draw a little picture, a little doodle, you know.
He meant that much, huh?
He was important to me for that moment, dude. You don't understand. Like there was like dinner and breakfast room tomorrow, like, all one time, and it was in the form of Stefan.
All right, I'm going to the. All right. We're getting trousers, y'all. We're getting trousers, y'all. Unless I can't. This game is so infuriating, dude. The bad news is I'll probably end up try to 100% it. And that's on me. I don't know who Stefan is, but he sounds like a cool guy. He is a cool guy. He was like, he was the difference between Trenton being sad and happy today.
It was very important to me. Stefan holds a really dear place in my heart.
You know what, Taco Cat? I prefer TR Wozer to Trouser. I do. I really do. Anyone bother explaining the meme? Stefan's not a meme. He's a, you know, yeah, he's an upright dude. And I shouted at him. I shouted at Stefan.
He couldn't hear. He couldn't hear a daggone thing because I have headphones in, but
The archive. Dude, I've recorded over 100 gigabytes of footage of this game.
good grief.
If that's not afraid, if that doesn't make anybody afraid, I don't know what will. To be 100% honest with everyone.
Hondurino, dude.
Hondurino and the Pepperino dude.
I'll have to do that, X Yoshi. I'll have to do that real good.
Oh, this is the bad. Come on. Give
You
me
guys are
the.
all spelling Stefan wrong, except for Taco Cat. He's got it right. Stefan.
Yeah, he's a fan. I'm really looking forward to some Stefan fiction, guys. Yo, Tom, here's what I'm going to tell you to do. All right, Tom. The game, you can get the game on GOG and get a refund in like a month. Yeah, this is a 30-day return policy. Steam has a 2-week return policy if you've played less than 2 hours. Play around with the game. See if you enjoy it. See, the reason I'm having such a hard time with it is because my expectations were so high. Because what they were doing, what they were planning on attempting, isn't difficult. Now, it's difficult in this, like, because making games is difficult. But it's not difficult in the sense it's like, we just want a good platformer with decent puzzles. And they try to do too much. And they just didn't get anything done. Nothing's good. Everything's done half-heartedly. But
Yeah.
some of the game feels good. Like that's the only consolation I have. Is like playing some of the platforming. No. Anytime someone walks by, how easy is it gonna be for every single thing with the blue light for me to just press left trigger and B and to win?
It's no longer a challenge once you have the power up.
Dude, it wasn't even like, it's not even a thing in your mind anymore.
It's not a puzzle, it's just an extra step.
Yeah. Literally a to-do list. It's like an Excel spreadsheet. I typed it in. Alright, I'm not in the right place. I forgot how to get to where I want to go. Stefan's! Sure, dude. When will this come out for Nintendo Switch? It will, and we don't know when. It will. We don't have a release date for it on the Switch. I was planning on getting it on PC and Switch. I'm not getting it on the Switch now. There's no reason to. It's gonna be locked at 30 frames. It's gonna have no improvements. This is gonna be the game. That's it. I'm going backwards, I feel. Okay, because that's the ice area.
What's up, Yoshi? What's up, dude?
If you give me 1 cent, I can make a way better game than this.
Naruki says the unlockable moves aren't a mechanic; they're a fetch quest. You come to an unmovable thing. The solution is get the power up.
Absolutely, dude. That's
That's
100% what it is. That's it. That's all. Random question: what's your Sun and Moon starter? I don't have a 3DS. I want one. Someone has a streaming 3DS they want to give me, I'll take it.
Welcome back, Super Tails.
Yeah, what's up, Super Tails? Super Tails.
Super Tails.
And I just love how every time you want to use this shortcut, you have to eat the cannonballs. That's nice touch. Nice touch. Nice toucheroni in the pepperoni. Okay, all right. Camera, please.
Magic Man says, "Can you do your best Arnold Schwarzenegger impression, Space Chicken?"
Huh? Oh yeah, except my wife is sleeping.
A lot of yelling happens.
Yeah, I'm kind of yelling anyway, though. Alright, here's my Arnold. Ready? Come on, man. Why can't you... Can you guys just get in the chopper?
That's actually pretty close, to be honest. 80-year-old Arnold.
Oh, that's fun. The reason this game is so offensive is because this was going to be the game to bring us back to old style games. The problem is it sucks. It was released too early. They got a ton of money for development. It's not finished, and there's going to be DLC for it.
That's the problem with every medium that has like a nostalgic past. Everyone like treats every new like shoujin anime as like, this is going to save anime. This is going to save video games. This is going to save comic book movies. This is going to save video game movies. You know, like people are just looking for like saviors, and they're not going to find one. You know.
Right.
You think the Jews saw Jesus as a savior? No, sir. They were looking everywhere for the guy, and they just refused to see the one right before him. So I'm just saying, like, Like, if you guys are gonna be like looking and begging for like a savior of nostalgic video games, then you're not gonna find it. It's gonna happen automatically. It's not gonna happen like, you know, it's not gonna be like a
Well,
tell-all,
it's just like,
this
man,
is the game.
Banjo-Kazooie was good, you know? It was a good game. And the fact that it's like, and it was the perfect
How
love
old is
story.
Banjo-Kazooie?
We split from evil Microsoft because they bought out Rare and they made us make dumb Banjo-Kazooie games. And now we split and we're going to make Banjo-Kazooie games again because we love gaming. Game's not finished. You got a ton of cash. You cashed out. There's glitches all over the place. These games not ready to be released. You're released to anyway, and there's gonna be paid DLC. You have become what you hate.
Do you remember when Banjo-Kazooie first released?
Yes.
Looks like it was June of 1998. That means, fellas, that
I'm
game
going in circles, boys.
is almost 20 years old. And we were hoping for this one right here to be a successor for a game that was 20 years old. I think we're expecting a little bit, not too much of the developers. I think that we're expecting not enough, to be honest. Like, if you guys can't match the quality of a game that's 20 years old.
That's the embarrassing part, dude.
That's the embarrassing part.
How am I
At
locked
least
in here? What have I done?
Being a clone is one thing. Surpassing it, obviously a challenge. That can be a thing. But with 20 years of time to sit down and thought about like what made the game good, what can we do to make it better, and I mean that's for the original. I know there was Banjo-Tooie and all that stuff, but for the original game being almost 20 years old right now, fellas, I figured we would have a little bit more to go off of than just like the idea of nostalgia being like the quintessential point that would make the game good.
It's better than Ark Survival Evolved. I've played it longer than Ark Survival Evolved. This game actually runs on my beefy computer, unlike Ark Survival Evolved.
James says, "Can either one of you sing us a song?"
Sing a song, sing aloud, sing it strong. Okay, I'm stuck in a boot loop.
No. I'm not saying that they were working on the successor for 20
Puzzle
years.
Chops, I do not have.
What I'm saying, Liquid, is that they've had a history of video games and the lineage of 20 years worth of games since this one came out to have sorted and sifted through to find
This is just a
pieces and mechanics that worked.
Yeah, I'm looping back in.
I'm just saying that the game's 20 years old. That means that in 20 years' time, video games have evolved so much farther than they were back then.
Mate, try with
They've
21080s.
had all this information to go
That's a
off of,
lie.
and they utilized none of it. It's
Oh.
a big waste.
Oh, what's my ideal starter? I usually go fire. It's really weird. It's actually, picking a starter is really tough for me. I'd have to pull up the starters and see. And I would tell you what my first instinct was. Hey, we made it. 20 FPS with two 1080s and SLI. Dude, that is terrible. That is terrible. I have one 1070 and I was not getting good frame rates. Alright, I'm supposed to fly behind this dude, right? Oops. Like that way? Ah.
Challenge. Take off your hat for 60 seconds.
Gosh, just camera. Reorient, please.
Yeah, 100% Liquid. Funding Kickstarter games needs to stop. I think the developers need to release at least the beta, maybe even an alpha of the game
like the
before
toy box.
anybody, like Toy Box, before anybody submits a single cent.
And guess what? It's your first game. Like Ukulele 2 not getting crowdfunded. You got $2.6 million. How about you just make a profit from your game like everybody else needs to?
There you go. On top of that, just the notion that like somebody's lineage or like maybe like the hey, this is the same development team from this game,
Right.
is making a game. That should not be enough to earn your money. That's like okay, you got a
Yeah.
lineage with a developing team
We're
of
learning.
how
We're
many
learning
people?
it the hard way, dude.
Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. Like when people like use like past
Exploding Kittens is
projects
okay.
as a reference for like their
I like
work.
Cards Against Humanity better.
it's one thing to say that like if this was the whole development team, like the entire, like every last person behind the Banjo-Kazooie series was working on this game. One, they probably wouldn't be wanting to do a Kickstarter because they would have the development team worthy of a AAA game and not have to worry about it. The fact it was an indie team that had like just a couple of guys, not a couple, I know there's more than that, but you know, people that had worked on the game were expecting the same kind of treatment. No. You guys gotta earn your place in the game.
Here we go, guys.
Don't rely on the funds from an actual like major company, or in this case, crowdfunding. Prove that you can make a game with your own talent, and then people will shell out dough. But in this case, people ended up doing both. Shelled out dough, and now people are still buying the game for $40. It's crazy.
Look, all right. One dude made Stardew Valley. He could have made it faster with crowdfunding. He refused to be crowdfunded. He made it in like 2 years, 2 or 3 years. Stardew Valley is an amazing game, and it earned him a ton of cash.
Yeah, amen to that, Liquid. I think anything creative outside of games, I think music, art, movies, all that kind of stuff are made with passionate people and hard work.
I actually, after playing ukulele, I want to play a Sonic game. I want to play Sonic 06.
Really? Just the what?
The levels have an end, dude. The levels have an end. You know what you're supposed to do next.
Oh, jeez.
All right, here we go. Yep, one dude made Undertale. One dude made Five Nights.
It can be done.
It can be done, man. Space Chicken, do you have a Discord server? If not, get one. That's probably like the 8th time I've heard. I need to make one. I need to make one.
Space Chicken, were you optimistic before playing?
I was extremely optimistic. And during. Can we...
I mean, is it safe to say that
That animation, dude. I'm just standing in midair as I'm flying backwards.
In an ideal world, we could all come into every form of creative content without expectations, and then leave based on, you know, what we experienced.
But here's the problem, dude. They started the Kickstarter with expectations on purpose.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
That's how they got their money.
Part of this game, the hype was built on the idea of expectations, and that's why it's easy to get let down.
Okay, I touched that. I'm not worried about the
I say that your expectations are not unwarranted. It's just unfortunate, because this is what it came to. People, you know, being understandably upset because the game was not built to what they thought it was going to be. But
wow, you can get really high in this game, dude.
Whoa, you really can. Whoa, you're really flying up there, aren't you? Jeez.
Holy goodness, dude.
Is this a? I mean, this is exploitable as all get out. Is this a glitch necessarily, or what is this?
Dude, that is OP as
obviously
heck.
They built in the limit for a reason for this, but still though. You don't even take fall damage. What's the point?
You're going to the end of the universe, dude.
That's incredible. Did you see the water animation? The splash animation came after your actual land.
Yeah.
Yeah,
dude.
The game had to catch up to your speed.
This has to be the most exploitable thing on the planet, right? Like, I'm going all the way over there. That's what I want to do. Take 2 hearts of fall damage. Nobody cares.
So why would you even bother to platform if you can just fly from place to place?
That was a weird bounce.
That was a really weird bounce, okay?
Yeah, right, that was.
Jeez.
Hot goodness, dude. What a mess. What an absolute mess, dude. Music is setting a false precedent, right? Do they spend all of their cash getting Grant Kirkhope back? I feel like that might be the case, dude.
Part of it. Yeah, I would say the art style is definitely decent. Liquid, like the game looks good, especially for the tool they use to create it. But it's just
Game looks great.
Obviously, obviously it looks on everything, right?
Yeah.
One
Well, I
plus
learned that the
music
hard
at
way
least.
with my ex-girlfriend, dude.
Did you really though, bud? Did you really? See you, Puffle Chops. Catch you later, bro. Thanks for hanging out.
Where am I, dude? Like, what is this?
You're in some kind of coral reef that really shouldn't be what it is.
I'm gonna cheese fly. That's what I want to do. I just want cheese fly. I just want cheese fly around. Get to wherever I want to go using the cheese fly, dude.
A cheese fly arena, dude. Oh, good.
It took only 40% of my my power, dude.
At least they locked up the top of it so that way you can't get in, by cheesing your way to the top. You can get that molecule this way though. Hoping Super Mario Odyssey can be the actual return to form to open 3D platformers.
Yeah, that'd be
Here's
awesome.
hoping, dude. Here's hoping. I haven't played Mario 3D.
Hey,
World.
guys, look how good I am at
looks fun.
platforming. Did you see that? I'm so good at platforming, guys.
Dude, you're flying right through this level. Pun not intended.
No, that pun has to be intended, dude.
No, dude, it genuinely wasn't, and now I'm a bit regretful that I even said it, to be honest.
Look how small this level is compared to the other ones.
Wait, hold on. Unless this little trigger thing you just did is supposed to actually unlock the ability to get the molecule, I think you're supposed to be able to do that flying thing.
Huh?
Yeah. I mean, the molecule's on top of the building, right?
Yeah, you're supposed to be able to fly up there.
Then why wouldn't you use that for literally every other aspect of the game?
Shh, dude, don't worry, man. The gamers aren't smart enough to do that, dude. Really, the last second it was closed.
Yeah, no, Neon Universe, he already responded to that and said he does not have a Discord. He might set one up, though.
Yeah, I need to set one up. So I can chat arena with my babe arenas.
Oh, boy.
This level is so small. This level is embarrassingly small compared to the other ones. Maybe they're hoping that this game would get a good review without people actually going to the last level. Look how small this level is. There's nothing here.
Is this supposed to be like the last level?
Yeah, dude, this is a beta.
Are you kidding me?
This is this is like a beta, dude.
This is the end of the game, short of just like doing the growth thing or what it's called.
Forgot what I was supposed to do. Expand it? I don't want to expand it. Okay, now I'm at the beginning. Cute. At least it's working. I'm not that original. I mean, like, I'm me, but I feel like I haven't...
Time here is 1:49 on the west coast of North America. I guess the USA specifically. Because the west coast of Canada is a little bit further out. I don't know if it changes the time zone, but still. Nathan says, K, will you be finished by 2?
Finish with the stream? Probably. I mean, maybe a little after 2.
Eon says, trust me, you are, as an original. Been subbed since 50,000.
Well, thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Looks like we got one more upgrade. No, dude.
Sorry about that, Taco Cat.
Yeah, sorry, Taco Cat.
Yeah, Space Chicken is in the US.
But check out these trees, dude. Checking out these trees, dude.
I'm about to. Oh my. Oh no.
Alrighty.
Yeah, it's just it's definitely
Hey guys, remember when I used this move one time?
smoothing render that's like distance based.
Alright, you gotta think for me.
Yeesh. We don't talk about collision in this game.
You playing ukulele? I am. Pennsylvania, Texas. Yeah, Stefan was the last one to ask about. Was the last one to talk about collision. Look what happened to him.
Wow, dude.
Gotta love that 5-foot smoothing draw distance. All right, we're a boat. That's enough to ship this game off to its final its final fate, dude.
This chat has become a wretched hive of scum and villainy. Free shipping. What's up, Sam Menzies? Welcome. And start playing My Heart Will Go On. But how'd you feel with this game yet, dude?
I feel the pain of searing loss.
This game will be in the bargain bin before next Christmas.
If you guys can pick this up for $5, pass it up.
It's not worth the hard drive space it takes up.
I can't tell you guys how disappointed I feel right now. Last night I was like, I cannot wait. Like I'm mad at Team 17, but Platonic's been good. They've been faithful. Their game's gonna be good. I can't wait to do a glitch vault live, and then like when people actually find glitches for this game, then reinstall it. Do those glitches.
Do you remember how big this game was?
How it was like 4 gigs.
Okay.
Really? This game can just die. I can't slow down my sliding, so it makes no sense to have that stuff there. There's no skill. Every single obstacle is just get the power up and you're free to go. Absolutely unbelievable. tell you what
Game
this game
Service
is.
tuning in for the first time now. What are your thoughts about it, and/or would you recommend it to a person who is a Banjo-Kazooie fan?
I feel like this is gonna offend Banjo-Kazooie fans most. I feel like if you're not a Banjo-Kazooie fan, then it's gonna be better for you.
Still won't be good, but it'll be better.
Tumblr shame it. I just can't. I'm out of brain power. I'm out of emotional energy for this game. I gave it every benefit of the doubt.
Welcome back, Marcus.
If you can bootleg the toy box, that's what I would get. It runs like garbage, but it's fun. It's a fun game. I forgot I could just fly anywhere I want. Maybe I'll just fly.
Tom really
someplace.
wants you to do the Easter egg, dude.
Oh,
We tried that earlier, Tom. Didn't
is
work
it
out,
in
but
this? Is it in this level? Where's the wreck? Which level would the wreck be in?
Welcome, Chicken Space. Hey, dude.
Yo, shaking space. Thanks, man, for showing up and brightening my day.
My name a chicken.
It's on the casino. It's in the bog? What are Yuka's IVs and EVs? Far too low to be useful to anybody. I'd rather get a Kecleon. Kecleon? This game is very bad. Has ups. I saw that Nathanology later. Everyone else saw it too. It showed up on the Elgato.
I saw that. And I was
This
like,
game
okay.
looks good. Why is it bad? The game is gorgeous. For the most part. It's bad because it requires... The puzzles are not puzzles at all. There are no puzzles in the game. There's like 2. The other puzzles are saying, hey, go get this power-up. You get the power-up and you immediately solve the puzzle.
They're just game delayers, is all they are.
This game
It's meant to
just
stall you.
Just buying
It's
time.
meant-
This whole game is
it's
just
meant
buying
to-
time.
It's meant to simulate difficulty and to simulate puzzles by
Yeah.
just giving you like the oh, if I pull from my list of inventory here, I'll have something that unlocks this tool.
Yeah.
You could argue that against Breath of the Wild as well, but
No, dude.
There's certain puzzles that require you to use magnesis, right? Not always. Sometimes you can still use like something like stasis and get like through like the same puzzle without by cheesing it, as you might think, or just like playing it slightly differently.
Yooka, you can fit through the bars, dude. Can we get a flashback to the slot machines? No, Chicken Space. You're not uploading fast enough, dude. You'll
No,
never
dude,
upload again for 6 months, dude.
Yeah. In order to be like a true Chicken Space, you need to like.
I wonder if
upload,
I could
like,
cheese...
as much as
If I can use
possible.
this to, like, kind of... Nope, I get forced down. I just
How long is the
get
stream
knocked
gone
down.
for?
There's
well,
just
we
a
started playing
ceiling.
Yooka.
There's a ceiling that's just slapping me down right now.
When did we start playing Yooka earlier today, dude? Or like around like 2 or something, right?
Yeah, something like that. From
We
like
played
2,
till, like,
like 6, 2 to
like
6.
2 to 6.
No,
and
it
then-
was like 3 to 6, and then like 9 to now.
Something around there. That's about right.
What is happening? The invisible walls. Space turkey. Nice.
Alright, get to the third side of things.
I love how this would be a slope that you can only roll up. But nope, I'm just standing. Skyrim style. Oh, but I'm not even on the slope. I'm just floating above it. You know, because that's what cool people do.
Hey Nathan, you have a good one, all right, bud? We see you later. We see you later. Otherwise, we'll catch you next stream.
Do I have a wife? I have a wife. Yes. This game is embarrassing. This game is absolutely a disgrace to platformers and fans, nostalgic fans. Hey, cool, I can walk into this vertical... Hey, can I crouch? Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh! Okay, there we go. We've crouched. We've made it farther. I love how the invisible walls just push you back to limit you from testing the boundaries. There's just nothing on these ledges. Game's empty.
Why make the wall? Why model the walls to be like that if you're just gonna make it like?
Why make a game if you hate making games? Someone pee on the liquid state drive that the physics dev was working on. You know it, man. Take me to a magical level where it's a good level.
This game is running off nostalgia, and I would say actually that they're definitely running out of steam on that.
It's
one.
running dry.
I think the nostalgia wears out when the sound effects are overused. The music is okay, but it's starting to get kind of repetitive, and the general aesthetics are like so noticeably bad that it makes a game for the N64 look better.
Well, it's like the art style collectively is garbage. It's a factory. Why would you want to be here? Banjo-Kazooie was in a castle. It was scary. It was full of wonder. Final boss time? There's no final boss time. I'll tell you what time it is. It's time for me to start closing out this game and start crying. Ratings out of 10. It's going to be somewhere between a 2 and a 4. 2 and a 3. Taco Cat. Chance time! You know what, guys? You want to know the sad part? This is the first, like, I was like, I might consider speedrunning a game. I might consider speedrunning Yooka-Laylee when it comes out. Probably not. Probably not.
And the source says, "What other games do you stream?"
And then Universe says GBA game. I've really only streamed Breath of the Wild and this. But I want to stream, like, gosh, I would love to play, like, GBA RPGs. And, like, well, Banjo Nuts and Bolts, Trenton and I will play. Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, Trenton and I will play.
Yes.
Trenton and I will play new releases. I mean, like, when Trenton's around, I can do anything.
We'll sit down. We'll have a good time. I think going through stuff.
Yeah.
But right now, we're just this is like David's first run.
Dude, I really wish you were here so I
brand
could
new
pass
release
you
of
the
game.
controller and let you just kind of do you for a while.
Dude, go in the bush. Go through the bush, dude.
Oh yeah, you guys want to end with a bush, guys? Y'all want to end with a bush, guys? Let's end with a bush, guys.
Guys, Bush 2016. 2017 now, but
let's go to the big nasty dude. I don't think that is that one the big nasty. No, this one is over here. All right, y'all, the big nasty. Here we go.
The big nasty. The big limb nasty.
All right, guys. Between Banjo, Nuts and Bolts, Shovel Knight, and like Fire Emblem for the GBA, like what your Pie is playing. What would you guys prefer to watch? I know that's like a random assortment of things. I'm just kind of getting a feeler of what kind of games you guys would be interested in viewing. Or like old Zelda games, like if I played Ocarina of Time, or like if I played Wind Waker or Twilight Princess.
I got 1 for Shovel Knight, 1 for Nuts and Bolts, 2 for Nuts and Bolts, 3 for Nuts and Bolts, 4.
Wow, this is nuts, dude, and bolts.
Shut up, dude.
Cooper Rip.
5 for Nuts and Bolts, 6, 2 for Shovel Knight, Ocarina of Time.
All right, bunch of Nuts and Bolts. That's cool.
Nuts and Bolts is kind of winning out right now. It's 8 to like 1.
Yeah, 8-3-1.
1 and 3.
Cool. And I've never played Ocarina of Time. I've never played any other Zelda games past one dungeon, so. Twilight Princess is the farthest, past the first dungeon, which I love.
Wind Waker?
Nope.
Really?
Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna play the crap out of that, dude.
Fine, dude. Quick question: what's the point of platforms if you can just fly? Let me see how high I can fly in this level. This game is so immediately exploitable. It's like, wait, we gotta talk about these grasses right here. We just need to like take a look at these lines of grasses that match the grass not at all. This is completely independent of the grass texture.
Just gonna toss that in there.
Different color, different length. It's like a Minecraft. Like I feel like I need to punch this grass and get seeds. Yeah, Nuts and Bolts may become the favorite Banjo-Kazooie game. Could you even imagine, guys? Could you even imagine the absolute madness that would be if Banjo-Kazooie became the new favorite? I mean, Nuts and Bolts became the new favorite Banjo-Kazooie. That would be absolutely freaking nuts and bolts.
Hey, Sam, man, just catch you later, bro. What's up, Dino Shoe?
We're going up,
Sorry,
dude.
bro, we're almost finished here, man. You're kind of missing out.
We're going up. We're going up, dude. We're capping out, dude. We didn't cap out on the new level.
About to.
Yep, we're just getting forced down now by the invisible ceiling.
At least there actually is one.
True that, dude.
Jeez, yeah, you're getting forced down. What the heck?
Yeah, dude. Rip.
Is
Rip.
Wait, can you get on top of that out of the mountain escape there?
I wasn't able to. Let me try to get on top of this castle.
I mean, you do have a couple moments of like, latency between the actual force down and the actual.
You know what's really good about this flying is you can skip like every pagey you don't need to get at first, and then get the flying, and then you can just get every pagey that requires any amount of movement. See, this is what it's like, where I was like, how is it possible? How can I get over there and still have fire? This is how. I get fire, I fly up to it. I just come back later and I fly up to it. That's all I have to do.
Lesser developers would call that a puzzle.
Because, you want to know why, Marcus? Because this game is on weed. Okay? Yooka is on weed. There's no way this game released without being on the influence of some amount of drugs, dude.
Dino Shoe asks, have you found any glitches or graphic errors in Yooka-Laylee? Now let me tell you something there, Dino Shoe. Holy crap.
Alright, let's try to just fly cheese this. Oh, it didn't work. Flying is actually really hard, but I just noticed that. There we go. Oh. Oh wait, this is not fly cheese. This is actually just a fly thing, because they just wanted you to wait until you had fly before you could, get any pages. And by the way, flying is absolutely almost completely out of control.
It doesn't look like very smooth or very intuitive.
There's nothing. Oh, I gotta speed up, dude. I gotta speed up. I'm gonna die, dude. I was supposed to be going faster than that, dude.
You think developers like this are proud of themselves?
Yeah, dude. They got $2.6 million, man.
Does that make them proud though? I think it makes them like rich, but does it make them proud?
I think it makes them rich, but it doesn't make them proud. Where's the other? It's right there.
Like they can't be like this. This makes me think of like the same way that the constructors for the roads down here in California must have felt about themselves at the end of the day. Like, like they go home to their wives and they're like, "Am I doing okay?
Am I good? Am I a good man?
Am I a good person?" Wife is like, "Nah."
Oops. Rip the dream, folks. This is a pagey that I do not want to get. No sense of achievement. Just.
And do you guys know how many people were actually on the team for this? Number of people?
Yeah, how many people are in Platonic?
Because I want to do the actual math here. If anybody here knows how many people are actually in Platonic and worked on this development as part of this team, I'd like to know right now. So it gets a very loose number.
Yo, we're clutch. We are clutch chickens, my friend. Clutching it in space, my friends.
Relatable. The roads are quite trashy.
Dude, you gotta watch the stream, dude. You gotta watch the stream, man.
I'm watching, dude. You got 1 second left. That was crazy. How'd you do that?
I just didn't do what I thought I needed to do. Nameless Turtle, I'd rather play Sonic 06. Sonic 06 didn't betray me like Yooka did. Yooka is a representation of everything I hate about Kickstarter. Period. Under-delivering on promises. This game was delayed. This game took 2.5 years of development. 2.6 million US dollars.
2.5 years?
2.5 years. 2.6 million US dollars. 2.6 million US dollars. So just let that sink in for a second. 2.5 years. And they can't even push out a game that has any degree of polish. They can't create a game that has decent dialogue. They can't create a game that has puzzles. Puzzles that just make you think. Every single puzzle is just get this at a later date. Backtracking.
Yes, Super Tales. Good top 5, dude. Top 5 best things that happened in the stream according to Super Tales 999. Number 5 is lingerie. Number 4 is Trent's tents. Number 3 is the dude counter. 2 is Stefan, and 1 is treating this game like the trash it is. Amen, dude.
That's pretty fair, Jacob. It's so middle of the line with some graphical issues. It's just painful. Like this feels like a weird third-party Xbox 360 launch title. And I know that sounds weird. It's just not good. And in order to stretch out the content is paper thin. Paper thin. In order to stretch it out as much as they could, they made just some things impossible to do until you got all of the power-ups. And I mean, you're not supposed to know that. I mean, after playing Breath of the Wild, I'm trying to get creative on solving problems. No. Everything has one specific way of solving it, unless I manage to cheese it. Stefan is actually number 1, Super Tales.
Nathan, did you actually get Aussie pizzas? That's incredible, dude.
Oh my gosh. It's so mind-numbingly, boringly linear. I can't even stress how dumb every single puzzle was. How dumb the power-ups are. How dumb the stupid plants are that you eat and you breathe out fire, but only for a certain amount of time, and only sometimes does it last as long as you think it does. Inconsistent. Terrible. You gave a cloud is like, I need to rain, and there's water berries right behind you. So you eat the water berries and you spray water on the rain and the cloud. It's like, yay, now I can pee everywhere. Guys, I'll probably lose half my subscribers after I release this review. I'm gonna cool down a little bit, try to get level-headed, try to get a little bit more objective than I'm being. But gosh, guys, this game. I have not beat it. I have not played any of the bosses. I don't want to. I don't want to. Like, literally, it would be too much of a chore to go online, look up what I needed to do to access the bosses, go do that, check off the checklist in this game, face the boss, and beat it. That would be too much of a chore. There's not enough payoff. The dialogue is terrible. Takes too long. It's dialogue heavy. It's so campy.
Oh my gosh. The ukulele credits takes 3 hours. Because of all the campaign backers that I mentioned. I'm looking at the Platonic team here, guys. Ready for this? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, this game triggered me. Triggered. Hardcore. The standard is just higher. Period. You get $2.6 million to make a game.
Okay, so out of the Platonic team, there are 23 developers apparently. Okay?
It's too many.
Do you want me to count Team 17 too?
I was thinking 3.
Do you want me to count Team 17 as well? There's a bunch more there.
No. I don't want to hear about. I don't want to talk about
so
Team 17.
Let's say that Platonic.
SD Car Mario is a way better made
game. The math
game.
here: 2.6 million, right? 2.6 million dollars. Okay.
Definitely
let's just say, aside from like obviously like people hold different positions, they get paid different amounts of money. Let's just scroll that. We're gonna do loose numbers here. That divided amongst the 23 members means about 113,000 per person. That divided over the course of 2.5 years of development. These are 45K per person. That's per year. To make this game.
Wait, how much money?
About $45,217. That's very, very, very rough figures. That's assuming everyone makes the exact same wages. And there's not like, everything. But like for 23 members of Platonic, that is roughly $45,000 per year.
Nice.
Do you think that's worth it for what they created here?
Plus whatever copies they sell, which they sold a bunch.
Exactly. So, but given that they were paid in advance for their efforts to make this game, do you think that people who didn't have to do anything else besides like put their quote unquote creative talents to use for 2.5 years deserve 40K a year, 45K a year?
If they make a second game, they better not show their faces on Kickstarter. They better say, hey guys, we are sorry. We went in way over our heads. We had too many directions going. We had too many ideas, and we ran out of time. We are building Yooka-Laylee 2, and we're going to take our time, and this is going to be a great game. Then and only then will I even consider like feeling anything towards Platonic or Team 17 with anything but avarice. I have no reason to feel any different than just plain, pure, unadulterated avarice towards these two companies.
Do you think the Joe Blow, who was supposed to be in charge of, I don't know, ending this animation cycle for this bush, deserves 45K per year?
for working on just this, dude. Listen, put me in charge of puzzles. I can make more than 2 puzzles in 2.5 years. And 90 grand in my pocket. I can make more than 2 puzzles. I can look up a WikiHow on how to make puzzles. 3D physics puzzles. I can... In the toy box, there's a puzzle where you have to guide a ball and it lands in a hole. That wasn't here. I haven't seen that here at all.
In the casino. Got that little golf game?
Oh my gosh. Is that... There's no way that I can't... Dude, the toy box... The toy box is so much better. It was actually difficult.
What's that?
Dominic. Bush said transform, ran transform. But that was so trash, dude. Hashtag pukulele. And the worst part, guys, the worst part is they're like, we're taking this back to a simpler age of gaming. They missed launch days. They missed launch windows. The game's not finished. It has no polish. The game is complete trash. It's a disgrace. It's a disgrace to retro gaming. And they got $2.6 million for it, pre-backed. They stood up their backers. New Zealand, like this game got a worldwide online release, which means people in New Zealand and Australia got completely screwed over. They got the game today, they got the game on the 12th. They overpromised, completely, utterly underdelivered, and there's paid DLC coming. So tell me
DLC for this game?
Yeah, so tell me.
No one's paying for that.
Tell me one thing. In which of these 8 areas does this game even remotely reflect retro gaming, other than the propensity to yeah, I can't even think of words. Synthetically lengthen the game by making it so that you climb a giant mountain, you climb the tower, you climb the ice cliff, and at the top it turns out you need a key. So they just make you do it twice.
Turns out you needed a key. That they didn't explain where it was, how to get it, or that you would need it in the first place.
Or you need the power up. You don't know the power it's coming, but you need it.
It synthetically extends the life of the game. See, that's the same thing that I think about Ocarina of Time. And if the game is not difficult, it just makes you run around in circles for hours. Like the game.
There you go. That's retro gaming for you, dude.
If you didn't have to move between Hyrule Castle and Death Mountain like 15 times to accomplish one task, the gameplay on that game would be like a fifth of what it actually is as far as overall playtime. But you run around in circles back and forth, running errands to do side quests that are all part of like a system. They systematically planned out like a step-by-step. Okay, the player will have to do these things in this order, otherwise they can't progress throughout the game. That's not a game. Right. That's a tour. That's a walkthrough. That's a guided experience. It's not an actual game. So it's
literally go on their reminders app on my phone and make it and set up my game like what I'm to do. Like how to beat the game.
No, Tegan. Ocarina of Time is not perfect. It was an interesting development in the course of 3D gaming, but it does not stand the test of time. And it is a story, you're right, but it's also a game. If you want to play a story that's also supposed to be a game, play Telltale games. Don't play Ocarina of Time. It's supposed to be like this legendary, like a grand mastery of video game. It was definitely inspirational for its time period, but it is not a playable game. It is definitely like a step-by-step, hold my hand walkthrough what a game should be. That's why Breath of the Wild took care of that. They took what Ocarina of Time couldn't do. They turned a game that is definitely can be story driven and made it exceptionally well played. And again, it was a different era, different time. It was definitely instrumental in the development of many
different era. It's instrumental. Ocarina of Time. Get it, dude?
I see what you did there.
Dude, there was a lot there, man. There was a lot there to unpack, bro.
I'm just saying, there's so much wrong here.
Like, I'm going to calm way down tomorrow when I get home and I practice some Breath of the Wild glitches. I want this game out of my life. I want this bush out of my life.
Need your $40 back?
You know what? I don't want my $40 back because that would require me to look at the title ukulele again in the browser. Actually, I've played way too much. I can't get my money back, but I might, if I make a couple videos, I might make my cash back on YouTube. I might do it. Definitely, if I make a glitch vault, I would make my cash back over time. But this might be a 2 out of 10 for me, dude. I didn't think that was going to be possible.
That's actually really
Yo,
sad.
Zero Shadow, what you're talking about?
That's a 1 out of 5, dude. Breaking down those fractions. Dude.
Yeah, it's also a 4 out of 20, dude.
Wow, making it sound a lot better than it actually is, dude.
Make a 7-part glitch fault. Guys, I'm only doing parts because it's like 10 minutes is the sweet spot for a video. 20-minute videos are so hard to make.
YouTube algorithm.
I can't do 20-minute videos anymore, guys. Not with my schedule. I just can't. Guys, I'm telling you, I'm so... Alright, 2 out of 10 is where I'm at right now. I may stay there. I may sleep on it and say, you know what? Had some redeeming factors. The game was... The platforming bits that there were fun. I just don't see that happening. This game's not fun. Oh, by the way, check this out. I have an attack underwater, but it doesn't matter. Can't kill these guys. They can only hurt you. So, I'm glad I have an attack underwater because I can't kill any enemies. That's just,
That makes sense.
Perfect.
Did
Perfect.
the game start strong, or did it flop from the get-go?
See, here's the thing about ukulele. Is there are chunks of beauty. Like this part. I could see the direction for this part. I could see why it's like they'll run around underwater, they hear the beautiful music, they see the beautiful blue, and it's perfect. It's a moment. They have these perfect moments scattered through the worst cohesion in a video game I've ever seen. But you already have to be careful in a Banjo-Kazooie style because the overworld is a level in itself, and the fact that the overworld is so convoluted and just garbage is just painful. This game, with its where the polish is at, it feels like a free-to-play.
Mile High Pro says, yeah, I'm disappointed. It's so pretty. I wish it was an actual game instead of an art expo.
Yeah, it feels like a free-to-play because of the polish. It feels like an MMO. Like, you know how like when you play an MMO and you're like walking by a wall and you're like, this is not smooth. Or like you walk through people and you're like standing in like a group of 20 people outside like a guild and you're just like, nothing. This game just isn't tight. This game isn't tight. This feels like that.
At least MMOs had the excuse of having to keep a constant maintain of servers that have to like worry about like, you know, wall collision and like mapping and that kind of stuff. But this is a launch at a $40 price that is all in-house. There's no like maintenance being, you know, run through like an alternative server. This is all built into the game, and this is what you're getting out of it. Like you're not like it's okay for certain like models to be like the shape of a rectangle but have the dadgum hitbox of a triangle. Like that's not okay.
Dude, do you see that I'm walking on water on the bottom of the...
I see that too.
I'm
like,
making
splash
splashes.
marks,
Yeah.
and I'm kind of confused by that. Shadow says, I love how Trousers makes a joke about bad QA in a game that could really have used some good QA.
It's so disappointing.
Dana, she says, are you guys angry?
I am so disappointed.
Salty as all get out. Yeah, this is not okay.
I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Like, listen to this.
I mean, I can actively say I'm glad I'm not as big of a Banjo fan as I think you are, because this would have been like even more like upsetting. But to me, I'm just looking at it objectively on the outside, and I'm just like, no, this is not polished. This is not good. This should have been looked at carefully and, you know, very, very painstakingly like reviewed by beta testers. Even take some of your Kickstarter fans. I'm sure Kickstarter fans would have loved an open beta. Besides the toy box.
Have some dignity.
Chance to just look around at the different worlds, make sure everything's running smoothly, that the walls aren't clipping and being garbo, and then maybe if somebody could have sat back with more than just the toy box to go off of and said, yeah, this isn't a puzzle, it uses the same mechanic over and over and over again. And that they would have had, you know,
every time the camera moves, Yooka breaks right on the rock. It is I can't on the slide. You cannot. These are not acceptable things to leave in a video game. You can't do that. There's no dignity in this game. It is complete trash. It's like they approach this with like I feel like an elitist attitude. Because it's like, we'll go back to the way games are supposed to be. And it just does not live up to that.
It's gotta be hard to do that. I'm not like gonna like justify this, but like it's gotta be hard to have like the weight of, you know, Banjo-Kazooie and all of its.
Yeah, but I mean, if
fandom,
you're gonna
and then
put
have-
up a Kickstarter, you better
Yeah.
be ready to make a freaking game. You should have the entire game directed and planned out. Period. You don't have to have like all the enemies, but like have an idea for your worlds, for your overworld. Like I know Trenton, when he works on something, like he comes up with an overworld.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like
I
you
mean,
encapsulate your world.
what I'm doing currently, my project, which I do plan on turning into some form of a relatively small 2D like RPG platformer, with some platforming elements. Everything that I'm working on is going to take years of progress, no Kickstarters, and hopefully a sense of accomplishment when I'm done with this thing. Instead of like, what this must be embarrassing for some developers. They have to sit back and look at this and realize what they've done is incorrect.
Right.
This thing is getting a lot of crappy reviews right now, and I hope they look at it long and hard and they say, hey, maybe the next update will fix this. A lot of these issues people are finding with the game, but the real problem is here, the core mechanics, the thing that the game relies on to be a game, are just not good. They're not like, you know,
Yeah, we're at the beginning.
developmentally, they're not a game. They're like again, it's a walkthrough, and that's not. If I wanted to trip flags to lead to certain events like this game is asking me to do, I would play a freaking like a romance simulator or something like that. You
Yeah,
know?
this
Like,
is
if I want to
this
get
is a
from
tech
point A
demo,
to
dude.
point C, I guess I'll go to point B. But this game makes it so that you have to do A, then B, and then realize that there's a C.
Dude, you can make Yooka fart, dude.
Good news. This is good news, guys. We found it. We figured it out. Yeah, I think Tegan said earlier that he'd expect this kind of shoddiness from like a 3D mobile game. I think that's a really good way to put it. Like this game could easily have been like
Be free to play, dude.
a free to play like on the iPhone, and it would have been acceptable. But this is less than satisfactory for a console launching.
Dude, you guys are gonna hear me like bring out some I don't know, reviewer style harsh.
Hey, catch you later, Nathan. I'll add you on Steam, bro. Tackle Cat says, I can't believe I watched almost 10 hours of this crap. Ugh.
All the arrogance.
Look, man, I didn't put down $40 in this game. I didn't land down 40 clams. I didn't I'm not even playing the game, and I'm just looking at it. Like I don't know. I feel like there's a lot that could be said for, I guess, expectations that were set and not met. I think the developers, again, like you could say with all, I guess, kickstarting elements, is that risk that you take, obviously, by trusting developers or creators in general to actually follow through with an idea. Because it's one thing to have an idea and another thing to actually have, content. I think that if any of you can walk away with something from this, it's know that when you look on Kickstarter for things to back, look for the developers or content creators or whatever they are to actually have an example of their work, like a working,
Right.
They
have worked
example.
together.
Yes,
They've worked
so that
together,
they've worked together,
or like they've been backed before and delivered. They've delivered.
or just have the notion that like, hey, as a sign of good faith, we're giving you access to open alpha and beta testing,
Right.
so that way you guys can actually see that we're doing what we said we're doing, instead of like, hey guys, we have a history of making games with full development teams and AAA funding. Trust us to make an indie game. Like that should be a red flag from the get-go. Unfortunately, I think a lot of people, understandably, were tied into this and have been left, I would say, out cold. Because half of this game is nothing but the game levels are almost clones of themselves, if anything. Like level 1 to level 5, nothing changes in how you play the game. There's no development, just different environments, different skins on like the same exact experience. Nothing changes. I don't know. Just feels like I don't know.
The whole game reeks of tech demo with all the elegance of a free-to-play mobile game.
There you go. That's a good way to put it.
Okay, hold on. All right, I'm getting out of the game. Game over.
Game over, ukulele.
Rip in peace. Rip in pepperoni. Are you sure you want to quit? Any unsafe progress will be lost. That's good, because if you write one more line to my hard drive, I will cry out in pain.
A really good game is Stefan Simulator 2017.
Oh, by the way, to quit the game, you have to go to options and stuff.
What?
Yeah, don't worry about it, dude.
Alright, dude, that sounds like...
All right, hold on. All right, hold on. We're pulling up critical acclaim for ukulele. All right, here we go. Here we go.
There you go, fellas.
Here, let's...
Oh.
Full of heart. A modern take on a classic genre. And nothing, just a score. 4.5 out of 5, Escapist. Full of heart is how you... Full of heart.
They tried.
Yeah, full of heart is how you describe somebody that you really like and you don't want to hurt their feelings, but they did not deliver on anything that they ever wanted to do. Their life does not look...
Your kid that goes up... Your kid went up, performed for a talent show, and your response as a parent was, well, their activity was full of heart.
It was full of heart, man. Man, you've got heart.
That's a pity review. But that score doesn't reflect that, unfortunately.
Yeah, Destructoid. Man. Full of freaking heart. I'll tell you what's full of heart. Okay, the people who gave you cash.
No, dude, they were full of hope.
Full of heart equals you tried.
Heart, it's related.
A modern take on a classic genre. That is true. It is a take. It is a take from 2017 of a genre that died in the late 90s. That is true.
This game reflects to me like what fans of Banjo-Kazooie would create who don't actually have any game development experience. This is a fan-made game.
Right.
It's just a fun little romp with interesting
ideas. It reeks of tech demo. Like, it has really cool things. Stefan would be disappointed. I'm glad he left when he did, to be honest. All right, guys, this is how we do it. Oh, Piper must have pieced out. I was gonna hold Piper, but I guess not.
See you, Piper Reno.
The art book and the soundtrack are the only thing worth doing anything in this game. I want to review it on Steam, but it won't. It'll be like...
Wow, the reviews. The reviews below those are genuinely honest. Like top 4 so far, but not recommended.
Right.
Well, maybe the top one is.
Most helpful reviews. All of them are not recommended. Most recent ones are recommended. Banjo-Kazooie.
If you want to go to California to every Domino's, I'll save you the trouble, man. Since Santa Maria Domino's on Main Street.
Main Street. Tell Stefan we said hi. Unless you're planning on killing him, that's just bad. See, take out the walkie-talkie. It looks like, Trouser is signaling like this. I can't blame him. Can't blame him. Wow, they actually managed to showcase the one time this move actually had a hitbox. So you're just vehicles in this game? No, you're a plant in the first level, and then you're a snowplow. And then I don't know what you are in the marsh level. Can't remember even if I saw it. And then you're a helicopter.
The shopping cart level.
Yeah. Are you a shopping cart? You might be a shopping cart. Could be a shopping cart. And then you're a freaking helicopter, and then you're a ship. So the first one's organic matter, and the rest are items.
Everyone's claiming Photoshop. These are fake. Fake news. Alternative facts.
All right, guys.
Yoshi's been proclaiming for a while now that Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric is better.
I would play Sonic Boom, and I'd probably have a pretty good time at this moment. At this point, probably would. I mean, if you're throwing polish out the window, Sonic Boom, at least it stays
Actually,
linear, right?
Yeah, and actually has some gameplay mechanics I would say that are better than just like walk around from point to point and unlock the next area kind of stuff.
Taco Cat, it's funny you say that because the plants were really creepy in that level. Like some very strangely, overtly sexual remarks in the game that looks like this.
About what was it, ruffling petals or like something?
Yeah, something about
fondling petals.
Fondling petals. And then like you would spray them with your plant water. You spray them with your plant water, and they said like, I think it's too early for that. I'm just like amazed. For some reason, this video title is very click friendly. I clicked immediately, didn't even have time to realize what it was. Yooka Time.
I forgot about that.
I'll just name all my videos from here on out Yooka Time. All right, guys, it is late. It is late.
So when will you start the game? Oh no, the game's already over, dude. We've been streaming for hours. Everything's over. Sorry, bro.
I don't know if I'll ever stream this game again. I don't know if I'll try to beat the game. The game is freaking easy, by the way. Anybody and their grandma can play this game. It has some very strange minor spikes in difficulty. But mostly it's get this power up so you can do this part. That's it. So I cannot imagine the bosses being difficult. Like, I literally cannot imagine the bosses being difficult. Guys, it is late. I have 4 notifications on Twitter. The final dude count for the Pukelele stream is 139 dudes. Wow, that is a lot, dude. Oh, man.
Wonderful.
Hey, my low poly meme for A and Start has 109 likes and 18 retweets. That's pretty cool. Did you guys see this?
Mr. Silver says this is the first time I've been on a live chat. Sorry, bro. Sorry it was about to end, man. Welcome, though.
I'm proud of this meme I did. Okay. Very similar to what was with the pop-ins that was happening with ukulele. Yeah. Anywho's it's. Guys, I'm done. I'm just mad. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna wake up. I'm going to think rationally, and I'm gonna start writing my review. I probably won't give it as low as a 2. I'll probably give it somewhere between a 2 and a 5 when I'm thinking rationally.
Oh,
See how I feel in the morning. But I'm just so... I can't tell the difference. I'm just so upset. I'm so disappointed. I can't believe the game feels so much like a free-to-play. I can't believe I'm going to get a more fulfilling game experience downloading right now Project 64 Banjo-Kazooie ROM, playing it, and just immediately having better... what's the word I'm looking for? Immersion.
Yeah, Mr. Soviet, the game looked gorgeous. It's just the gameplay was just not good.
The puzzles, the cohesion, the pacing, it was all so... The dialogue, it was all so terrible.
Pacing, absolutely, the pacing was garbage.
The last 3/4 of the dialogue I skipped through completely. So bloated. So bloated. Mind-numbingly...
And the amount of exploration you have without things to keep you entertained in between specific points of
Hey, thanks,
of
Nemesis.
interest
Appreciate
are
it.
just not worth the amount of time you spend walking around from place to place or slipping and sliding all over surfaces that you should not be slipping and sliding on. It's crazy.
See, this is a problem. User reviews overall very positive. I can't believe that. Look at this. Look at all these not recommended. Steam, are you high? I mean, is this we'll keep it up very positive after launch day? I mean, I get it. 378 versus 64. That's like an 80% or something. Man, it's so...
Yeah, sorry, Jim. About to head out here.
Just a lot of denial here. I hate that people are saying, hey, if you're a fan of Banjo-Kazooie games, you'll love this one. It's nothing like Banjo-Kazooie. It is not fun. It's not rewarding. You actually have a chance of liking this game if you didn't like Banjo-Kazooie. But anyway, guys, we need to go to bed. I need to start winding down. Maybe watch some Day 9 or Gold Glove or something. I don't know. I'm gonna watch something. Try to just maybe eat some ice cream. Maybe take a bath and ice cream and some Mexican
Wash
food.
yourself off.
Yeah, dude. I'm just gonna get some tacos. No, there's no way
I'm
I'm
gonna
getting
go
tacos.
dive face first into some Nier Automata in a second here.
Yeah, really, dude.
Yeah,
Dude, I hope you have fun,
play
man.
that
I hope
game.
you shake this off.
I played 5 minutes of that game, and I was
Let
already
this happen.
enjoying that game more than the 6 hours of this nonsense.
Dude, good, man. Good. All right, guys. So be looking forward to the review. I don't know. Should I just cut into this game, make just use poetry and just be really sassy. I get sassy sometimes at Glitch World. Do you want me to make a sassy review, just off the charts sassiness? Or do you want it to be more calm, collected, more rational, early day, more
Be rational, because I think you being calm and collected and rational is cutting enough as it is.
Yeah, that's probably true. It's gonna be a blend, just to rip it to pieces.
Jeez, dude, chill, bro.
What if I start calm and collected and I just lose my crap halfway through the video and I just snap and there's a red overlay on everything and I'm just yelling zero punctuation style, just no breaks, just rambling through 3 minutes of monologue. Delect with internet. Whew.
At the end, just yell. Buy a copy of the game and burn it on camera.
There you go. Man, see, here's the problem. There's nothing you're going to get in this game that you don't get in Breath of the Wild. And that's really weird because this game is diametrically different than Breath of the Wild. But I guarantee you pop this game in your Switch and you play this game and you're like, man, I really want to play Breath of the Wild right now. Because Breath of the Wild has platforming. You judge. You're like, can I make it to that tree with my stamina? As I glide over to that tree. Can I make it over that cliff? If I jump from this tree to halfway up that cliff, can I make it to any point on that cliff and refill my stamina? You don't get anything like that. The game dictates exactly how you complete this game.
Wish I could have seen the stretch goals for this game, because I don't know what they were promising even beyond this delivery, to be honest. And what their tiers were, if whether or not people actually get a copy of the game,
Dude, more like my tiers, dude. More like my tiers, right?
Like, do people who shelled out $40 or more get a free copy of the game, or were they expected to put another $40?
No, they got a copy of the game.
Okay, that's the best news I've heard all day long related to Yooka-Laylee.
Come on, the stretch goals. Where are you? Okay, here I'm gonna read all the stretch goals. Okay, and we're gonna agree as a chat whether or not they got those or not. Okay.
Okay. All right.
PC, Mac, and Linux release day 1. No.
Okay.
They didn't. They did not get that out for Australia. They got a day 2.
Okay.
A unique epic boss battle on every level, plus awesome boss tunes from David, Grant, and Steve. Sure, but let's say that actually happened. Because I didn't see it. I couldn't care enough. A pre-final boss quiz show challenge level. Go for the mystery prize, we dare you. Okay, that stupid quiz show was on every tier because they needed to lengthen the game. It was garbage, dude. And it's like, how many of these have you? How many of the pages? What are they called? Anyway, how many of those have you collected? 28, 31, or 32? Wow. Amazing. This is I need to know this information so I can go to the next level. Transformations into quote-unquote unexpected things with unique controls and abilities, plus a new NPC. A new NPC?
What does that even...
You created a new franchise. There better be a new NPC. Transformations into unexpected things. Yeah. Gosh. You were going to put that in the game anyway. Yeah, I did not expect to be a freaking helicopter, okay. Gosh, I'd rather be the washing machine that was in Banjo-Kazooie. A mix of 2.5D and 3D minecart sections, and not even limited to just mines either. That was there. But it was not fun. A local co-op buddy mode, so as the second player can help their bestest buddy out. Dude, that's what we're doing when you get here. We're playing the co-op Yooka-Laylee, dude.
Oh, Lord.
We are gonna have a return to the game, a return to the burn. We're gonna rebuke the puke, and juke that fluke. Am I right?
Yes, please, dude.
2 to 4 local multiplayer versus mode with 4 unique games. I have no idea. Professional French, German, Spanish, and Italian translations plus extra languages voted by backers. Whatever. Exclusive character designs from X-Rare guest artists Kev Kong, Bayless, and Ed Mumbo Jumbo Brian. I can't imagine they made anything that was worth noting. 4 more local multiplayer games.
Wait, that was a stretch goal?
Yeah.
So why was it a stretch goal to make exclusive character designs? Shouldn't these already be exclusive character designs to make an original game?
Yeah, dude.
It's not a goal.
They're like playing
mandatory.
A lot of these are them playing into what they were already doing. Simultaneous Wii U, Xbox One, and PlayStation 4 releases on day 1. That was not met. It's not being developed for Wii U at all. Going old school, N64 shader mode plus the credits GK rap plus video written by Grant Kirkhope. I don't know. That hasn't happened yet. That's DLC. Let's play.
We should have seen this coming based on all these lists right here, to be honest.
Developer walkthrough and commentary video. I'd love to see that. I would love to see them pussyfoot through their entire game. Music at its best, orchestral score or orchestra to be determined. Additional funding also helps us continue to polish the game to the nth degree. Really?
Yeah, someone mentioned that in chat earlier. That they like verbatim said that, and I was like, oh my.
Woo! Rebuke the puke. Ukulele. $55,000 for a quiz. Oh my gosh, dude.
The polish of the game to the nth degree. The nth degree is a phrase that means without end.
That's
You guys
actually
understand this, right?
the quiz is actually 330,000 pounds. So that's like $400,000 or $350,000. So I don't know. Let's
How much
play.
is that above the initial goal though?
The goal was, gosh,
150, right?
Grant Kirkhope looks like a
150,000?
freaking weirdo. I wonder. So that didn't change at all. That was a working title. That was a work in progress. Didn't change at all. I mean, I didn't listen to the whole thing, but I can only guess. They needed 175,000 British pounds. 175,000 British pounds. The good news is it is up for Linux. That's cool. Additional funding. I can polish the game to the nth degree. Payback time. As a massive thank you for your generous support, when and only when we finish and release the final game, then we'll proceed to make some additional content that will be free of charge for backers. So as a stretch goal for getting 2 million British pounds, we will make a DLC for the game.
It'll be free of charge for the backers, though.
Yeah, good job, guys. Yeah.
You guys really earned that DLC, I guess. So you didn't earn a full game to precede it. Jeez.
I would not wear this t-shirt. I would wear it every day before today. And then it's gone.
In the trash.
Yo, did JonTron have to pay $5,000 in order to be in the game?
I hope so. And then he got removed from it. I hope he got a refund.
Good heavens, dude.
What character would you voice? You just make a bunch of gibberish noises.
Project director. Fail. Creative lead. You did all right. Character artist. Sure. I like the look of Yooka and Laylee. I do. Technical director. Environment artist. Technical artist.
Miles per hour says, yeah, JonTron paid.
Andy Robinson, writer and editor.
Yeesh.
The budget. 10% development, audio, and music. That was pretty good. The audio was kind of garbage, but the music was pretty good. 5% development, QA, and polish. Maybe that should have been like 80%.
5%
40% development, code design, art. Unbelievable. Where's the writing? Who got paid to write? There's nothing in writing here.
Is that just under design and art, I guess, right?
Sure. Yikes. Learn about accountability on Kickstarter. How about I learn how to end a stream for the first time in my life? I could have done a better quiz. Got a lot of good questions that Ukulele could have asked. Do you feel completely flummoxed by by this team? Do you or do you not feel completely taken advantage of?
I would say that I do.
Oh, and by the way, PC is the best version. It runs in 30 frames per second on Xbox One and PS4. Now let me tell you something about PS4. Have you seen Uncharted 4?
Yes, I have.
That game is beautiful and it runs great. Guess what? It runs 60 frames on the PS4 Pro. Yooka-Laylee runs in 30. Team 17, Dude, okay, I gotta end stream. I'm gonna say some stuff that I'm gonna really regret. I'm really salty. I'm really upset. I wanna make a rational review that's a little sassy. A little sassy.
Little tinge of sarcasm, but anything more than that would reveal the true saltiness underneath the shell.
Yeah.
This
the shame, dude.
Shell.
The shame. All right.
It's not for you to feel.
I'm gonna hear, guys. Thanks for hanging out. We got 28 left. 3:01 in the morning on the West Coast. That's 6 a.m. on the East Coast. And still got 30 people watching. You guys are great. I love you. Will I stream tomorrow? I don't know. If I do, it'll be Breath of the Wild glitches. I was thinking of doing Yooka-Laylee 2 days in a row. It's not gonna happen. I went through the game way too quick. I saw all the levels. It didn't take that long. The only thing stopping me from progressing through those levels was just plain old unadulterated confusion. And
I mean, if there was any adulteration happening, it was because of the game itself was inflicting the confusion. So I think that's it's a dadgum, it's like a spiraling out of control situation that was caused and not solved by the game. Didn't do anything to help the confusing situation, just did more things to inflame it.
It would have been better. It would have been better if Playtonic as a game studio exploded and we could all wear our Yooka-Laylee t-shirts like this was going to be the greatest game ever made.
As a memoriam.
And wear it for the rest of my life.
Not as an actual.
This was going to be the greatest game ever made, dude. Rebuke the puke, Laylee Stefan. All right, guys. You guys are the best. You guys are seriously the best. I don't know how I would have taken this game off stream. I would have been probably a little bit more patient with it, but I would not have liked it. And the fact that you guys were here to kind of just shoulder me through this and just kind of keep making jokes and hanging out and having fun. You guys are the best. I love streaming more than just playing games on my own now. Period. It's just, it doesn't tire me out. I could right now, if I really wanted to, if I wanted to screw tomorrow over completely, I could just start playing games and just keep streaming. You guys are really fun. So thank you for being there. Thank you for being a part. Thanks for the memes. Thanks for Stefan. That dude's the best. That dude is the only redeeming thing to come out of Yooka-Laylee. But man, I don't know. If I stream tomorrow, I really look forward to seeing you guys tomorrow. Most likely Thursday or Friday. Thursday and or Friday. So I love you guys, and I hope to see you then. And then keep an eye out for it's going to be a week or so before I do. I have to decide. I have to decide. I've decided if I want to do a glitch vault or if I want to do a review. I wanted to review this game. I ran into 6 glitches. Not hardcore glitches, but just nasty things. So I could do a sassy glitch vault live. I could do something like that, something new, something weird, day one, glitch vault day one, do a spin-off day one glitch vault. This is what you can find day one of this game's release after a performance update. Unbelievable. All right, guys. I'll be thinking about that. I'll start working. Trenton needs to get some sleep. That dude's tired.
Nah, dude. I got the whole day off tomorrow. I'm going to play
that's right. He's got to play some Nier. Some Nier Automata.
This dude.
To a collab with and start. I'm not collabing with anybody on this game because I guarantee nobody hates this game as much as me. Me and Jim Sterling do. So, all right, guys. I'll see you later. I'll talk to you. I'll be around. Hit me up on Twitter if you want to chat a bit. All right. See ya. Bye-bye.
Peace.